We're back, everybody! I am so sorry that it took me so gosh darn long. I've been feeling pretty sick today for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, Chikawa? Chikawa is really cute. I like that little lady. I like Chikawa. I have just been so sick for some reason. I don't know what's up. It's only been 8 minutes. Oh, it's not that. I said on Twitter that I would be streaming soon. I don't know what it is. I think it's just a matter of, how do I put this politely? How do I put this normally? I think I've been, like, stressed out for, like, um... Alfie! I love Alfie, though! Alfie! Alfie makes me happy. She's so sweet, you guys. If you don't follow her, I'm going to go and eat you. I'm going to find you and I'm going to eat you, and not in, like, a way that people like on the internet. It's gonna be very uncomfortable for you. If you're one of those people that's really into being eaten... Sorry, Alfie just came here to being really weird. If you're one of those people that's into being eaten, you'll be, they'll put you into a light coma beforehand. You will not be able to experience the happiness of it. I am so sorry, Alfie. I'm really tired. That is not a way to... Go follow Alfie. Please go follow Alfie. I'm normal, I swear. Waiting, what is going on today? Oh, nothing's going on. I'm just very tired. I was laying down. I've been feeling a little sick today, and I realized, like, I have been... What's the word? Also, thank you, Sky, for gifting Alfie a sub. It's very nice of you. Alfie's very sweet. I've realized for, like, the past, like, 2 years, I've been just pretending that you guys aren't real, but also really worried about you all the time. Get better soon, my princess. Thank you. You as well, Alfie, if you're going through anything rough. I have been so, like, oh gosh, like, socially anxious for so long. And, like, so worried about, like, every single person I talk to. And so hoping that everything can be okay for everyone. And, like, I'm always very nervous around people and trust, like, no one, but also at the same time go, like, I need to make sure this person is safe. I trust, like, a few people. That's rude to say, never mind. I trust, like, a nice amount of people. Alfie's one of them. Alfie has wonderful vibes. Are we real, Grimmy? Absolutely. Skittish? Yeah. Your heart is too big for you to prioritize. No, that's so nice of you. Haru also. Haru and Alfie are, like, the sweetest little ladies. Like, for real. You guys are very sweet little gals. That makes it sound like you're tiny also. Well, Haru's tiny, but... Sorry. You guys are both very sweet gals. You need to prioritize yourself. I am, for sure. I just don't know. I think I've just been going through it for a while. You're the same height as me, Alfie! Haru's telling too, we can make a little club. We can be the tiny women. That's so lovely. I'm a little out of it. We're going to make a council of tiny women. It's going to be lovely. We're going to have a club. We're going to have meetings. We are tiny women. Let's go, let's go! We're just mental constructs in the imagery of your mind. No, you're not. You're lovely people. I just started to think, like, oh god, there's so many people that are usually here. Oh god. But, that's okay. Thank you guys for coming by. Grimmi's health comes first. That's very nice of you. We're gonna take it easy today and we're gonna do some really fun stuff, so that'll be good. They call it the Shire? We should call it the Shire. Let's go. I like Lord of the Rings. I know, like, 3 VTubers over 5'5". It's true, a lot of VTubers are very teeny tiny. I've met some even teeny tinier ones like Haru and Mimi. They're very, very teeny tiny. Yeah, we're gonna watch the new Nexpo video too. I'm not sure what it's about, but I thought that would be a good thing to, Yama with the flip each time! But, Haru and Elfie are both lovely little ladies. They are little. They're teeny tiny. They're petite. When I meet other VTubers IRL, I realized I'm taller than many other tubers. Yeah, it's interesting, right? We finally get to feel the satisfaction of being tall. It's so lovely. Is the tallest one in the group the leader, or is that the smallest? We're gonna have to play it by ear. Grape is 7'8". Grape is a little bit taller. I met Grape. She's very sweet too. I love my Grape. The smallest is the leader. That's a good standard. We have to find the smallest woman, and we have to worship her. Let's go. I like that you guys just constantly harp on Harpy. Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm really tired. I'm really tired, and I'm apparently really tall. For me, isn't 6 feet. I'm 5'2". 5'2". But yeah, I've just been thinking about that type of stuff. I hope everyone can be healthy and happy and get along, and everything will be okay. I realized that, like, VTubing's been kind of like a stressful time in some ways, but it's been nice. Like, I don't know, I was reflecting on it a little bit while I was just laying in bed going, like, I don't feel good. Grape is 4 inches taller than you? Whoa, congratulations, Grape. VTubers are all, like, 4'6" and models with low self-esteem. It's true, VTubers are all very beautiful and all very scared. Grimmi has tall energy, thank you. I've been told that before. I've been told I have tall energy. I can surge ahead with a lot of dedication. But I am very small, usually, compared to other people. So, There we go. IRL beautiful or model beautiful? Look at Lena. Lena's like a model. Lena's like extremely like fit and like beautiful and like a model. Like, I'm always like in awe of that. Like, she's like crazy attractive. Like, I don't mean to be rude, Lena. I'm so sorry if you ever see this, but Lena's a real one. Lena's also definitely one of the people I put in the like the people that I trust. She's very sweet and she's very lovely. Lena is built different. Lena is built powerful. I don't know. I think about that quite a bit. Lena used to do modeling? That sounds right then. Someone told you were tall, it fills you with determination? Someone once asked me to get something off a grocery store shelf. I've been living that, like, high for, like, 12 years now, it feels like. Also, I'm so sorry. Lena's so beautiful, I got nervous when I met her at IRL. She is really beautiful, isn't she? She's also very strong, very intelligent. I like Lena a lot. She's very powerful. Lena just goes for it. I like her a lot. She's got a strong personality. Sorry, I don't mean to just be like, Lena. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. She's currently terrified in VR. That sounds really cool. Go check out Lena. Meepy Boy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you so much for subscribing for 8 months. I really do mean it. I don't mind if you guys stay here. I'm just gonna do my thing. You should go check her out. For real, even if it's right now. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs too. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that I've been doing half streams each day now. Silky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to EP Kitty. Brain Cyst Enjoyer, why are all the men getting pregnant? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pregnant Obama. That's concerning. That's concerning. What? Why? Okay, you know what? It's a new fad. All the men are gonna get pregnant. All the women are gonna like go to work and like be powerful working women. You seem to be in the kind of mood where you could watch Asu while sleep deprived. Asu's a good movie. I love that movie. Asu. Or do you mean there's quite a few things that I like with the name Asu. Are we in the Omegaverse? We are now. VTubin's the Omegaverse, baby! Unmoving Great Library, thank you for being here for 8 months, baby! Sky Rain Puff, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Elfie, baby! Chrono452542, sorry. Thank you for being here for 14 months, baby! It's Just Mages, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, baby! Thank you so much, 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 It's Just Mages. The One True Woo, thank you so much for being here for 14 months. I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying it. Artificer Joni. Joni, thank you for being here. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yuichi, thank you for the 100 bits. Very okay, Vinyl. Hope you're doing well. Vinyl deteriorates over time. I hope you're better than okay. And Polfox, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very weird, but a fun movie. I love that movie. I love that movie. I'm very excited. Go, baby! Yeah, I'm gonna hype myself up. I'm excited. Oh, also the kitties are wandering around, so, they're all in here right now besides Little. Joshua, please don't destroy that siren card. Please don't step on that. Thank you. I got a really, really rare siren card from the, Merryweather's game View Royale. And I'm so afraid of it getting destroyed. I'm just terrified every second of it getting destroyed. It's so beautiful, too. It's a signed one. Please, God, please. V-Royale, oh yeah, Alfie's in it! Alfie, I got some cards of you, too. I haven't gotten any shiny Alfies yet, though. I got one of Nick, though. I'm very happy about that. And I got one of Min, and I got one of Siren, but I'm gonna get one of you someday. I got one of Sai, but I'm gonna get one of you someday. Let's go, let's go! Alfie is part of Merryweather's, corporation called Astroline. Even completely sleep-deprived, I can remember that. I wanted Frederick. I did not get Frederick. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry, Alfie. And thank you so much, Xander, for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. And thank you so much, Captain Milk, for the 1,000 bits. Grimmi has very comforting energy. One of the things I've enjoyed since day one is Grimmi is also the biggest fan of her friends and other creators and cheers people on. I try to be. Please don't change your Twitter name again. I won't change my Twitter name. I'm sorry. I won't change my Twitter name. I try to be. I don't know, there's a lot of nice people in VTubing. There's also people that are, like, consistently going through rough stuff, but I hope they can get better. I don't know. Being a human is impossible, and I think the stress of VTubing is probably, like... It's not very normal for people to have, like, X amount of people, like, staring at you per day. Like, not that I don't mind. I like hanging out with you guys, like, a lot. It makes me so happy. It's just that humans haven't evolved for... Don't stare at me, no! They haven't evolved for this, so it's a little bit concerning still. No, don't stare at me. It's... No. It's just, humans haven't evolved to, like, have, like, I don't know, like, more than, like, 10 people stare at them at any given time. I think that's, like, the limit that, like, we've evolved to, like, accept. Anything beyond that can create, like, a flight response in people that makes them feel like they're gonna die. And then people just go like, alright, I'm gonna do this every day. I'm gonna have a good time with it. And I do, but like if... I don't always stare. Sometimes I sleep while your stream's on. That's nice of you. That's like, I don't observe you. Don't worry. It's like how a cat feels, just like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't want you to pet me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. No. Don't look at me. I relate, it's okay. No, I get you. I get you. Yaba! I get you. Oh my gosh. But there's a tornado warning in my area. Please take care of yourself. There's a lot of big storms right now. Sometimes I think if I fart now, I fart in front of 400 people and I'm like, I've never had that happen to me on stream before, but I constantly live in fear of it. I constantly live in fear that that's gonna happen. I know I didn't, like, have my mic muted once while I was starting stream, and, like, I was, like, quacking, like, while I typed for some reason that day. Lord Twitter, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't stare at me. Don't stare at me. Is this the 2-time winner of Block Wars Grimmi? 1-time winner? I think it's honestly, like, a miracle that happened even once. It is a miracle, and I want you to acknowledge that. And I also want you to go check out the Hollow Stars that competed, because they're nice people, and I feel like they deserve a win. They deserved a win there. They did really good. They did amazing. They were so coordinated. It came down to, like, one final match. It was, like, very, very intense. I barely did anything good in that match, too. I got carried. But I got in 28th instead of 40th. I got in 28th instead of 40th overall, and the person that runs the competition came and talked to me and said, oh my god, how did that happen? It was that noticeable and that crazy. The person that runs it was just like, what is... Wow! Also, thank you so much, Amberos01. A year of being a gremlin to another year. Thank you for being here for a year. I appreciate it. I hope that you've been enjoying yourself. I hope that you enjoy yourself. I had it happen once and someone clipped it. No, Alfie, no! Grimmi, lean back in your chair. Ow? Kinda hurts my neck. My chair is getting really, like... I'm so sorry someone clipped that, though. You have people who clipped you for... people are going through it these days, aren't they? Well... B-Browdy got top 30. I know, right? It's crazy. I'm pretty sure it was mostly because of May and Giga and Purples and, of course, Rattles. Like, it was pretty crazy, though. I couldn't hear the chair squeaking. No! I'm sure people have thought that before, because my chair squeaks a lot. It's very old at this point. Oh, one of the cats. They need to be let out. One sec. One sec. I don't know what my face was doing there for a second. Sorry, I disassociated. Grimmi was meant as the team's giant ball and chain, yet they became their sword and shield. I didn't do nothing, dude. My favorite part was when instead of like doing something that would have been like super tactically advantaged, like advantageous at the end, uh, mains like, and this was my literally, oh nice, uh, Grimmy for turning me on to the Karma of the Dark. That's wonderful. I hope that you go and play it. It looks like a really good game. I'm really excited to play that. I'm so happy Lena enjoyed it. She has really good taste. I like everything. Lena likes the best of the best stuff. If you come to me for an opinion on video games, I'm gonna like try to tell you what was good about ones that people are probably not gonna like that much. And I'll be like, this was cool, it had a guinea pig in it or something. One of the games that just came out has a guinea pig. Yost has been playing a lot of it. I think it's like Don't Look Don't Look Out or Don't Look Outside or oh my gosh, I already forgot it. Um but like Lena will actually give you good opinions on video games like 100%. I really mean it. Whenever oil the chair, there's always that excuse. There was a VTuber who recently did ASMR and her stomach did the most primal sounding growl ever. It was something. My stomach growls a lot too. I'm afraid of that as well. Like, I'm afraid people are gonna be like, oh, she's having flatulence, even though it's my stomach just eating itself, going like, go eat, you idiot. I had a habit of not eating before stream. Yes, yep, 100%. I hope Grimmi fixes her audio levels on these videos this time. Wait, is my audio levels off? You can tell me if that's the case. I don't know what's going on. Silver Valentina, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Thank you so much, Silver. Very nice of you. I appreciate that. I hope that you enjoy it. Every VTuber has irritable bowel syndrome. It's true. Maybe we don't exercise enough or get enough vitamin D. You sound fine to me, dude. Oh, okay. Cool. Every VTuber has irritable bowel syndrome. It's the law. Could you hold your mic to your belly? I don't think it's doing that right now. I just ate. I was starting to get kind of sick because I was just like not sure when I was taking my medication and not eating. Because my sleep schedules are crazy. There's no vitamin D. Oh my gosh. Only black metal and video game development. Oh man, that sounds like a good trade-off though. Oh. Oh. Have you checked out the fake documentary Q series? Oh, we saw that yesterday, I think, actually. We might have. Let me also do this real quick. I'm gonna get out our, what's it called? Our video that we're gonna be watching today. We're gonna be watching an expo video to start things up, because I think that would be, like, probably helpful. Just to do something a little bit, like, just starting up and relaxing, just doing something kind of chill. Oh, hello, Kazi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I think every VTuber has irritable bowel syndrome. Every VTuber was, like, probably outcast to some degree as, like, a child or an adult. There's probably exceptions, but this is the majority of them. And then every VTuber has social anxiety and then goes and talks in front of a bunch of people. And then, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of sad that, like, everyone that's, like, so nervous is now, like, the person that has to, like, be very conscious of every action they have constantly. So it's interesting. Yomi! Yomi is powerful. Yomi is shocking herself to death. Oh god, that emote is very cool. VTubing as a coping strategy. We were just talking VTube and how it can be a little bit rough for people sometimes. I don't know. Time to change models? It's true. I have a very alluring... I'm so sorry, everyone. This is gonna be a little bit... It's gonna be a little bit too sexual. I don't know why I make this joke each time. Hi, Yomi. Yomi is part of Socks, and I have a Socks model that one of my very nice mods made. It's by Gravel and Nox, and it's very beautiful, and you guys should all check it out. How was your stream, though? Waiting? Give me a second. I know it's probably not the best idea to just immediately turn off my model and show you a blank screen as you get here. Not the best. But I don't know how to do it any other way, baby! Alright, I like to tell people it's effective for our persona, mood, and more, and help me find- yeah, it helped me find a lot about who I am, too. I've made a lot of mistakes and made a lot of, like, what's it called? Triumphs as a VTuber. The big up and down. Okay, everyone, don't get too excited. Get too excited. Yeah, a little bit of something, yeah. Oh yeah, Grimmi, you harlot. I'm sorry, I can't control it. I just, I can't help how God shaped me, yeah. Yeah, this is no longer gonna be as dramatic or, like, very... This is no longer gonna be as, Well, now everything I say is no longer going to be too serious. You're all gonna be too excited about, yeah, but... Why do I do this bit every time? Biblically accurate, Grimmy. I like this a lot. I like this model. But guys, please go check out Yomi. How was your stream? Let's see here. Also, thank you, Sky, for gifting her a sub. That's very nice of you. I hope you're doing good, Sky. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Don't call me a harlot because of how I'm shaved. I'm just doing my best here. I'm just trying my best. You were chatting. What were you chatting about, sweetie? What were you chatting? Such rotundness. Yes. If I were a little bit shorter, I'd be a sphere. It'd be beautiful. This Model F's for sure. It is. It is. Yeah. It's doing it. Yeah. Do you do weddings as the bride? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. That's just too sweet of you. Wow. The only model I can do like a sensual voice for, like I realized. All was good, lots of laughs and lighthearted stuff. Oh, meme review and chat made me cry laughing. Oh, that's wonderful. That sounds like a good day. Excuse me, I'm making my name wrong. I'm not Bombi Binley. Bombi Binley? Bombi Binley. Sorry, that's not helpful. But Yomi's very lovely. Please go check her out. She's very powerful. Very powerful. Bombi Binley. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that to you. Bombi Binley, is it? But I was saying that VTubers are kind of like the worst people to like just I don't know, everyone has like something going on and like everyone's also like going through it and literally every moment they have will be recorded forever. It's just like such a stressful thing. VTubers are so nervous usually. Like not all of them, but most of them. I'm going Malkavian again. This is my true form, honey. I'm sorry to say it. VTubers are the kind are kind of like the worst people. I don't no. I didn't say that. I meant VTubers are kind of like the worst people to be involved in like having every moment of their life recorded because everyone's very nervous. Say that other part. No, I didn't mean to. No, I think VTubers are actually some of the nicest people, honestly. I don't know. I think that they're all going through it. Every VTuber has mommy issues, daddy issues, or tummy issues. Ellie, Minibot, let's go. You all get to pick one. But I apologize, Yomi. Thank you so much for the raid, and I'm really happy that you guys had a lovely stream. Please go check her out, and please go check out her company, Sux. Sux is a very lovely one. Grimmi gets all 3. I have quite a bit of anxiety. I'm getting better about it little by little. I've learned this, like, good thing to do. I really appreciate May, like, a lot. Like, a lot, like, Meika, because I know that I can go to her and just be like, are you angry at me? And she'll be like, no. It's okay, Grimby, it's okay. Like, that makes me very happy. Meika's super cool. Meika's the sweetest ever. If you guys ever think that I'm angry at you, you can come to me and I will legitimately just tell you that I am not. I am never angry at anyone. I know that being a human is horrible. Even if you've gone through, like, a lot of stuff, I'm just gonna hope that, like, everything gets better for you and everything gets better for, like, everyone that you're going through stuff with, for real. I think that's the best possible scenario. I don't know, I hope at least. There's some people that, you know, go through a lot, but it's all good. I have mommy issues, but I didn't need to be called out like that. Sorry, Hootie, there you go. Sorry, Hootie. We tend to have a bit of past issues or mental stuff, but it can be so therapeutic for lots of us. Yeah, let's just find herself. I have so much to say on the topic, but I don't want to hog chat. No, go for it. Go for it. What's up with that? Just like the VTuber talking about VTubers, Bimbley Bonesley. I don't remember. Bimsy Bonesley here, Bimsy Bonesley, talking about VTubing in a VTubing chat. I don't know, look at this one, get a load of this one, she's having a giggle. Food Stamp Tomato, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, I appreciate that. I hope that you're having a lot of really delicious non-food stamps tomatoes. Or even if you are on food stamps, I hope that they're enjoyable. But I hope you have enough that you're getting through life. You don't need to donate to VTubers if you're on food stamps, I'm just letting you know. Grimmi is angry at me, she told me in a dream. It's pretty rare I get angry at people. I have to be going through, like, a lot. I guess I'm always going through a lot. But, like, there's, like, a rare chance I'll get angry at someone and then I'll, like, be cool in, like, just a little bit. I think the government took away food stamps. Wait, really? For real? Also, hey, Shadara, how are you? We rated Shadara earlier, if you guys haven't, checked him out. Very nice peep. Very nice peep. Does a lot of cool, like, voiceover stuff from what I remember, so if you like that voiceover stuff, you can go check that out. Just letting you know. If I've told you that I've been angry at you in a dream, that's weird, but cool. You should fear me in your dreams. You should fear me, I'm a powerful occultist after winning Block Wars once. But, your chab stabbed me with knives, it was funny. You seem like the most, like, recoverable from stab wounds, so I'm really sorry that happened, but I think that you know, like you're not like a solid, what's it called? Human? You're like a gas or something? I'm really sorry. This is not a good way to introduce you. Go check out Shideru. I'm doing a horrible job of that. Uh, anyways, I hope everyone can feel better. I was just thinking about that while I was feeling kind of sick, so I thought, like, I should just talk about this so I feel a little bit less sick. It'll get all of these weird thoughts out of my brain. I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm just gonna be like, this is what I'm thinking about lately. I'm dying. So it's kinda, yeah. I don't know, VTubers go through a lot of silly stuff, but everyone goes through a lot of silly stuff. You probably have a ton of stuff going on at your workplace too, so I don't mean to just complain. Every single person here is probably having their own really legit, intense struggles, so go through it, and feel a little better at the end of things. It'll be okay. You should build Gundams instead of thinking it's based? I could do both. I didn't think it was based. Wait, did I say that? I don't think I did. I just said, like, you're less killable, I guess, is what I was saying. That's not nice. Oh no. If you tried voice acting pure, unadulterated rage and anger, how successful would you be? Oh, yo, Nuna, what's up? Be kind, live your cringe self, absolutely. I could probably do some rage. I don't think I'm very good at, like, raging at other people. Like, it has to be, like, if I'm, like, really low and, like, people are specifically, like, trying to, like, poke me in, like, a weird way. Like, I've gotten angry at some people sometimes, but it's pretty rare. Like, I don't know. I mostly just get, like, oh, man. And then, like, Grimmi get mad this instant. I don't usually get angry. I usually think about other people's perspectives, or I try to. There's times where I get angry. I don't know, if I feel like I had a bad, bar set for me. I'm sorry about that, though, Shaderu. I shouldn't be so dismissive of you getting stabbed by knives. That's cool, though. Rage tubing hard? You couldn't do drama tubing? I think that it's probably best to not be too angry at peeps if you can help it. I think it's best to try to repair relationships and friendships when you can do that. I don't really have any negative feelings towards anyone. At least I try not to. Like, I've definitely been angry at people in the past. I think everyone has at one point or another. It's rough. Last time I saw you rage was when you played Lost in Vivo and they took your dog. I was so pissed. They took my dog. They took my dog. That was not a horror game for me. That was just... that was like Doom. I just ran around shooting every enemy and screaming the whole time. They took my dog. Captain Donut, I must say I love your avatar. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh my gosh. Quick, fight Jevil again? I don't want to fight Jevil again. That's not for me. Lost in Vivo is a really good game. I liked it. I thought it was cute. I thought it was very cute and very weird. Oh, hi, Joshua. What you doing, kitty? You have a funny little face, Joshua. I love my cats. They're so cute. I hope that you guys have a little kitty to appreciate too. And if you don't, that's okay. I hope you can meet a little kitty to appreciate, and I hope that someday everyone can be in a position where they can have a little kitty if they'd like one. Hi, Joshua. You're a little baby. You're a little teddy bear. The cats are getting so fuzzy. They all look so fat now. Like, the cats are, like, almost, like, long-haired, Joshua and Michael, so they all look gargantuan. It's so cute. You're allergic to cats? God needs to help you. I will go back to my occult teachings for just a moment. I feel like I did one successful occult thing, and it might not even have been that. It might just have been that Meika is very strong. Meika is very strong. Decided my dinner tonight. I need to cook or go out for it. Ooh, but you're in charge? Ooh. I get to decide? Oh my god. Well, what are you feeling like? You've asked another woman to decide dinner for you. This is hard. I'd say garbage. I'd say garbage night, but that's not good. Garbage night or just like, you decide because I have no idea. Okay, maybe not garbage night. Maybe don't eat like donuts and like pretzels. Maybe girl dinner. Yeah, that's a very girl dinner. I mean, if you want to be healthy, you should probably have something with like broccoli or asparagus or something, but who does that these days? Who does that? Falafel? Falafel's pretty good if you haven't had that in a long time. Falafel can be delicious. Australian MRE look like a nice meal. You got any MREs? I don't think that's a good idea. That's probably not a good idea unless you have to eat those. I had one the other day. It was not enjoyable. I'm still working my way through it. It is just so gross. It is so disgusting. MRAs make your stomach bad? Yeah, I got the humanitarian ones too, which are like the cheapest of cheap. I like the other ones, but the humanitarian ones are just, like, painful. You did an MRE stream earlier this month, I'm good. What is up with the, like, what is up with VTubers and MREs? What are we doing? Why do we all like them so much? You got a Swedish one? That sounds wonderful. You should do a video on it. What is going on with us? American ones aren't bad. They've gotten a little bit silly lately. I think they might be improving the quality of them again because pain. Because pain. Let's go. Nice hiss. I love Steve. That's a good YouTuber right there. That man goes out, he eats his MREs. He is an autistic king, it seems like. I don't wanna put that upon him if he's not, but like it's just kind of the vibe I get from him. He knows what he's about. He spends every day thinking about it and doing it. He's good at it. He's happy doing it. He's just having a ball. I think we should, like, you know, it's peanut butter with 10,000 calories in a spoonful. That sounds insane. That sounds like what's it called? Like radioactive material that people keep trying to eat. It's not even his main job. He's a landscaper. Steve is incredibly powerful. He's a national treasure. I don't want anyone to hurt him. He should live forever. If there's one person that should live forever, it should be Steve MRE. So he can experience all of the MREs throughout time and tell us about them. Please. You voted garbage, I'll go for Taco Bell. I'm so sorry. Yomi, if you would like something good to eat, try to get some vegetables in there. You'll feel a lot better. Your IBS will thank you. Well, I mean, and I'll actually probably be angry because you won't be supporting that IBS. I'd say get some fiber, some broccoli. Lentils are really good, but I don't know if everyone has them on hand. But yeah, guys, please go check out Yomi. She's about to eat Taco Bell. That's not the main thing going on there, but she's also a good VTuber. But she's gonna go grab some Taco Bell. I want to squeeze him. I want him to squeeze me in his arms. He's so fit, right? He's so fit. Steve MRE is really fit. It's interesting. I'm not really a muscles like kind of person, but like he seems like a very like solid fellow. Steve is ripped and eats garbage. You can be ripped and eat garbage. It's beautiful to see. Oh, because he's a landscaper. He like makes he like does a lot of hard labor. It makes sense. Lentil spokesperson right here. I don't think anyone should what's the word, not have lentils in their pantry. Oh, it's irritated by fiber. Oh, maybe that's why I feel horrible all the time. I eat constantly like just lentils and like fiber and stuff. Maybe that's why I feel like garbage. Lentils and beans are the go. Absolutely. You can have a bunch of like dried beans and lentils. Like I think I can probably go like 3 months without food. Like if like the food like system goes down a bit, I'm gonna be just fine. If water goes down, I'll be kind of screwed though. I don't have that much water. Like beans on toast. Beans on toast are interesting. That's like a British thing, right? I love chickpeas. Chickpeas are also so good. I'm so prepared. Yeah, let's go, Elfie. Let's go. Elfie's a prepper. Let's go. Let's go. You got a bag of quinoa as a treat recently. Oh, delicious. Oh, delicious. That sounds wonderful. Quinoa is very good for you, apparently. A lot of protein. A lot of protein. Grimmi, what's wrong with you? Well, that's rude. A lot, but that's rude. I'm just kidding. A lot. That's not too rude. It's very noticeable. I want some streamer to buy a couple MREs with chat and then wait a whole year to eat one on stream. I mean, I have ones that are a year old. Like, they don't go bad. Like, I have some that are, like, several years old. They don't really go bad that quickly. They don't. What do you mean? Ew, there's just a lot of MREs in the world that's what they're used for. American MREs terrify me. The Swedish ones are nice. They've gotten so much worse, too. They've gotten horrible. Oh, they've gotten so much worse. They've gotten so much worse. I need to make more lentil pasta. Lentil pasta sounds delicious. That sounds very good. Beef patty MRE is terrifying. That's the one I was thinking about. The beef patty with mayonnaise and Cheez-Its and 2 tortillas and Reese's Pieces and apple pie sauce. It's not very good looking. I think that one was definitely just like, will you give money to the person that will say yes to these contracts, please, please. Also, hello, Yumi. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I am a sock right now. Actually, the lovely gal that I put this on for just left, so I'm gonna. And this one's a little bit too hot and heavy for me. This one's a little bit too sexual. One's a little bit too sexual for me, so we're gonna tone it down a bit. I know that one was just a little bit too alluring. You don't have to tell me twice, or 3 times, or 4 times, or 5 times, or 6 times. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. No sexy allowed, no sexy allowed. I want the sock puppet. I'm sorry, just a little bit too sexy. A little bit too sexy. Back to safe work, exactly. Speaking of British things, if you love board games, role-playing games, oh, no roles barred, chaotic, neutral, at least when you're not, oh, interesting. I'll have to check it out. Oh, that's adorable avatar. Thank you. I'm not usually the sock I was lying. I'm not usually the sock. But imagine if I were so powerful. The best YouTubers are just people doing what they love. Stu MRE, Review Bra. Yeah, Badlands, Chugs. I think so. I think if you just do what you enjoy in life, you're gonna feel a lot happier. It's hard, though. You ever think they wake up and just go like, I don't want to review this new Taco Bell item. I can't do this anymore. Probably. I think everyone has those days. Maybe not Steve. Steve seems like he's really solid. Who is this? I'm off-brand Grimmi. That sock's the real Grimmi. This is a cheap imitation. Should do a hand cam stream and make an IRL sock Grimmi? I'm actually kind of afraid of sock puppets. This isn't a joke. This is stupid as hell, but I'm afraid of sock puppets. I miss the sexy lady. I'm sorry, Elfie. I'm sorry, but no woman can be that attractive. No woman can have those smooth, symmetrical dimensions. I'm sorry. No woman can be that rotund and yet that sleek. It's interesting. Hold up. Yeah, Muppets are scary. There's some of them I can tolerate. Some of them just make me uncomfortable. Beaker is terrifying to me. I don't know why. I'm just sorry. I'm scared. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm Grimmi's worst nightmare. Wait, are you a sock puppet? We can't have sock Grimmi for more than 15 minutes or chat will go into a frenzy. It's true, though. What about Animal? Animal was pretty scary, but Beaker was the one that terrified me. Beaker is adorable. Beaker seems to have, like, a nice personality, and they're very cute, but I'm just afraid of them is the thing. I don't know. Fun collab idea, play Blood on the Clock Tower board game with some friends. That'd be cute, yeah. Mannequins always spook me. I think mannequins are tolerable. It's just sock puppets. I think I had a dream where, like, there was, like, this long, like... And this was when I was very young. I still remember it. It was terrifying. But, like, I had a dream where there was... It's hard to describe, but it was like a long creature. How about animatronics? I like animatronics. It was a long creature. And it was kind of tube-shaped, and it had a mouth, and it started eating all my fingers. I think that's probably where that fear came from. So anything that's like... Yeah, I was like 5 or something. That's like my earliest memory, I think. I don't know. Yeah, kind of like that, a small cat. Kind of like that. It sounds like a Yume Nikki character. Yeah, it was uncomfortable. I didn't like it. I still look back on it sometimes. I'm gonna break your neck, Kermit voiced by Joel. That's really good. Good for them. I like animatronics though a lot. I like Five Nights at Freddy's a lot. I don't want my fingers to be eaten. That's a big thing for me. I think that's a big thing for most people. The game for you is My Friendly Neighborhood. I couldn't play My Friendly Neighborhood. I felt so nervous playing it. I got like cold dread. I just don't like how they look or how they like. I don't know. It's strange. I don't ever look into. Also, thank you, No Origin, for being here for 3 months. Yo, I'm in an abandoned school. I don't know where I wandered into. I like this though. It feels relaxing here. Feels good. Feels like the precipice of life and death, baby. Don't ever look into Fraggle Rock. I think I've seen that. Like, it was uncomfortable, though. It was weird. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I just feel very anxious about very random things, and when they happen, I just go like, okay, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna watch the Nexpo video, the new one. It just came out on YouTube, so we're gonna be watching that one. As someone who can do a Kermit the Frog voice. Oh, you can do a Kermit the Frog voice? You can do a few anime voices? Good for you. Good for you. Keep on going. Keep on going. Can you put the Nene in the desk in the back? That's a really funny idea. After we watch the Nexpo video, maybe. You need to make a My Friendly Neighborhood sub through. It's not fun to watch. I just get quiet. I'm nervous. Deep sea cave diving? I would never in my life do deep sea cave diving. I wouldn't go near the ocean in that regard. I just don't think the ocean's a good idea. Like, I don't think humans were meant to be on it, like in the middle of it. I don't think we were supposed to be under the water that like, deep. Like, I'm sorry. You know, I said we haven't evolved to like have more than like 10 people look at us at one time, or it triggers a fear response. We have definitely not evolved to like be in the ocean to the degree that we are. I thought you meant the ocean conceptually. Wasn't a good idea? Wasn't a... I guess so, I guess so. It's funny because My Friendly Neighborhood is more lighthearted than most games you play. Really? I guess maybe. I just am nervous about it. We are humans, we have to stay on land. It's true. I very much appreciate the people that like do the like big underground like wires to like make the internet connect, and like the deep sea wires that connect and stuff for our internet. Which is the thing, if you guys didn't know. Recently it's just been getting like obliterated by like random places, but like I don't know exactly who's doing it. But people keep trying to disconnect it for some reason. Which is super annoying and super creepy, but like it is what it is. The ocean is why NASA is trying so hard to get to space. That's true, that could be it. A deer-like creature went on land, then said nope and went back into the ocean, and they are now evolved into whales. That's cool. Really? Is that how it happened? There's a horror game about protecting deep-sea wires. You might like it, These Darker Tides. I think I tried playing it and I couldn't get it. I couldn't figure out where the door was, and I gave up. I couldn't figure out where the first door was in that game, and I gave up because I've been saying it. I'm so sorry about that. We are all going to live under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. I don't think that's how the song goes, but all I remember is under the sea, under the sea. Russia has a merchant fleet dragging anchors across the ocean. Oh, interesting. It might be them. I have no idea. Like, I don't trust anything in like that regard, and I don't know what's happening with the wires. Good luck, everybody. Take me far away from the sea. I cannot swim. That's a... Yeah, don't go near the ocean. Next, but let's at least put on the video and I'll talk while we stare at the, while we stare at it for like 20 minutes. I'm sure that's how it'll go. So, there we go. There we go. Let's get this going. Nexpo, my beloved. Nexpo's new video is about Reddit, by the way. Sorry about that. If anyone's not a big fan of Reddit, if anyone's not a big fan of that specific type of stuff, unfortunately, this is going to be very Reddit-centric. Oh, now everyone's unhappy about it. You were all so excited. You were all so excited for so long. And no more of that, I suppose. Some interesting individuals? Yeah, I don't have anything against them. Reddit or Grimmi? No, I would not. I probably wouldn't use Reddit. Unplug your internet! Get those anchors sweeping, boys! Get it out of here! In Voices of the Void, where is the main hallway light switch? Oh, that one is, if you go through the garage, and then you go into the, Astro Minotaur, you go into the garage, and then you go into the little room next to the garage entrance. The number is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you key that in. It's not the same as the other ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the light switches are under the desk. Yeah. Just, there you go. Have a good one. I'm glad I could help you with that. It's like you called a friend, like, during work, just going like, guys, I can't take over your shift. I can't turn on the lights. I'm scared. Thank you. Good luck. I hope that it helps. I hope that it helps. There's also a paper in there, like, if you need the combination, but it's very easy to find, so I figured, like... But yeah, that's how you turn on the lights for the main area and, like, the hallway, so... I just love to hear you happy. That's very nice of you. That's very sweet. You're also gonna be here for Reddit, though. Get ready. Get ready now! Nexpo theme song. I like the Nexpo theme song. If I don't hear the Nexpo theme song, like, once or twice a month, I start to get really unhappy. My body is ready. Let's go. Can we look at swords again? That got us... We are not looking at swords again while we do the throne thing. I'm very sorry. I really liked doing it, but we will spend 4.5 hours just looking at swords. Going over every sword. Going over every type of person that would use a sword. I'm so sorry. It's just that we're not going to get through the throne thing. If we do that, we're not going to go through it. How How is that bad? No, it was really fun. It's just, we are doing a certain, I guess it's like a contest. We are doing a contest. Please don't buy the Tunskin Cube. I don't want to spend $500 on a Tunskin Cube. And then I don't want to spend like $500 shipping it. For the love of God, please choose something else. Geofire, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I want the Tunskin Cube. Oh my god, I want to die. God, no. I missed the swords. We'll do a little bit of sorting. But, chat wanted me to add a Tunskin Cube, and I'm like, no. Well, the thing is that, the thing that's... I agree with you, Elfie. I agree with you. It seems like a massive, cool problem to have, but, the reason I don't want to do that is because the person that makes or gets the like recommendation to put on thrones that is the most popular with everyone, I'm going to buy one. I just got here and heard about 3 hour long sword discussion. Instasub, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much, Geofree. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm glad you're a big sword fan. I'm very much into like weapons and like military stuff, but it's not something that comes up as often. I played Metal Gear Solid too early. It adjusted my personality in that direction. Thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Tungsten Cube Enjoyer. No. Silver Digitalis, thank you for being here for 3 years. Holy flip. Well, thank you. I'm really glad that you've enjoyed your time here enough to stay. That's very kind of you, and I hope that you're doing very well. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 whole years. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself, and I hope that you've had a lovely 3 years in your own time as well, and had a lot of triumphs and a lot of really good stuff happen. Seriously. I really hope so, at least. I really hope so. And I'll be praying that you get some really good stuff coming your way soon. Whoever recommends the thing that people like most in chat, I'm going to have it shipped to me, I'm going to sign it, and I'm going to send it to the person that recommended it. So please don't choose something that is $500. Please, it's been a fun time, yay! I am literally begging you guys, don't choose something that is $500. I'd love an excuse to actually see the gameplay from Metal Gear. You haven't seen the gameplay from Metal Gear? It's really good. Well, Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear was an S game, so it's okay. It's alright. I like them, but like it's not everyone's cup of tea. 100k sounds like a deal. I'm not gonna give you a 100k item. I don't have 100k. Yours was only $250. You accidentally made your recommendation anonymous, but I'm not expecting to win. I can just skip all the anonymous ones. That might actually be a good idea. Can't wait to choose a literal boat. No, you're not getting a boat. Still a better deal than the 5090. Oh my gosh. Man. It's crazy how much the, like, hype for those, like, kind of, like, fizzled. It went from, like, I'm gonna get one, this is gonna be crazy, too. I heard these might set on fire, I'm not sure. I actually don't know if that's the case. I'd like to look into that and make sure that's the case. I don't want to just, give unreasonable, like, you know, expectations about those cards. I'm concerned about it, though. I have realized I just believe so many rumors online, like, without even thinking about them. Like, just 100%, face value 100%. I don't know why that is. I need to be a little bit chiller about it. Speaking of swords, do you know about Terry Pratchett's sword? Wait, what? What happened? Tunskin Cube, my beloved. Thank you, Silver, for gifting Tunskin Cube, my beloved, a sub. And also, Techno Jackal, thank you for being here for 6 months. Oh, over my dog post-surgery. Glad to be here for some chill vibes. I hope your doggy recovers well. I really do. Poor little puppy. I hope that you're giving them lots of pets and relaxing with them. And just chilling with them. That's probably meaning the world to them. It's very hard after someone gets surgery, but like an animal probably has it worse because they can't communicate. So they're probably very comforted by you being there. Some of them are catching fire. Oh, interesting. For real, for real. Grimmi getting gaslighted constantly? Oh, 1,000,000,000%. I believe a ton of rumors. I believe a ton of rumors. I need to get better about that. If someone just comes up to me and is like, here you go, I'm like usually like, whoa, that's crazy. I didn't know the queen had slugs. I didn't know she had pet slugs. That's crazy. I didn't know much about Britain. I didn't know much about that. I bought a 4,000 card right before the 5,000s came up, and I was regretting it because it was already a previous gen. Oh, yeah, the 4,000s are going for more than the 5,000s in some regards. So, you've never heard of the royal sluggery? That doesn't exist. But I really do like, I think it was an Onion article about the queen having beloved slugs. I think about that constantly. That's genuinely cool. Yes, it's not real, but like, I like that there was a fake statue of her with her beloved slugs. I think about that all the time. So real. That's no. I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. No, I don't mean to. Toonskin cubes can cure sinus issues. No, they can't, Brain Cyst Enjoyer. You're lying. I'm not that silly. Especially after I say I believe in too many random rumors, just like, did you know this thing could help you? I don't think so. 19 countries and no slugs. I know, right? No slugs. No slugs. The King of Sweden will wear silly hats? Real? Wait, do they? For real? I know that, like, Australia is the one where, like, if you don't believe what happens there, you're usually incorrect. I know the one. Oh, Alfie, you're gleep glorping me. Oh, she's gleep glorping me. I don't know if that one's real. I know that, like, Australia, it could be true, it might not be true. I guess to, like, someone out of touch, like, that's not in the know, it's both true and untrue. One thing that I really like it. Australia is a place where all of those things where you go, like, that's probably not, I would never go to Australia because I assume that you were instantly killed by a kangaroo there. But, like, it's one of those things, like, I just assume that's, like, something that happens consistently to people. I'm just scared of it. I don't know if you have this feeling as well. Ask Vivi or Mako, that's a good idea. 65% accurate, that's pretty high, actually. Wow. I live in fear of emus constantly. Yeah, see, that's another one. Bartholomew the Wise, thank you for being here for 9 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, that feels like the right voice to say that in. They cure sinus issues in Australia with Tuscan tubes. Okay, wait a second. Pregnant Adam Sandler. The Australian, I believe, like, prime minister, like, one of the, like, someone really high up. I think it was like it wasn't the prime minister. It was like a governor or something, right? It couldn't have been, like, the dude. Like, he went missing in the ocean? Like, he's just gone? Oh, the one that disappeared. Yeah, so they just left. Nobody gave... He was the prime minister. No one found him. Like, that sounds like a fake story. They named a swimming pool after... I'm so sorry, that is so funny. Just, like, while everyone goes, like, we didn't care, like, Alfie just goes, like, they named a swimming pool after him. Like, that's very cute. He has a swimming pool. I really like that. I like that. It's true! I like that they gave him a swimming pool, but that's super ironic and super mean. It's so... Like, he went missing in the ocean, and they're like, we will commemorate him by giving him a small pool. He went missing after going to a Victorian beach. What is going on with Australia? Why didn't you guys find him? What's going on there? He really likes swimming? What happened? That's wonderful that he likes swimming, but, like... No one found him? He's just gone? He's became the Prime Minister of Fish. He went to Atlantis. It's a very important job there. Yes, they needed him. His people needed him. They have searched the entire ocean. I guess he got swept out to the ocean. He went for the internet cables. He was reconnecting them. That is just so interesting. He's the Prime Minister. No one found him. Is like Seth MacFarlane talked about the dead mirror and a million ways to die in the Old West. Interesting. So, like, how many, I wonder actually, how many political figures have just gone missing and they've just been gone? That's probably, like, the biggest one. That's probably, like, the biggest person. I can't imagine, like, a bigger, like, political figure just being gone. It's interesting, though, that they just be like, well, we tried our best, he's out. Our Prime Minister in the 70s got murdered and we never caught the guy? Damn, really? Holy crud. That's really rough. I hope... Yeah, wow. I heard that happened a lot with Welsh, what's it called, politicians, too. It's interesting. Welsh politicians got crazy, like, just murdered all the time. Like, they had, like, a lot of assassinations. They were just going for it for a while. I don't know why that was the case, but, like, they didn't really go, like, dang, we should do something about this. Ban Jovi, thank you for being here for 11 months. I appreciate that. Oh, does Mexico have a lot of politicians that go missing? That makes sense. Oh, goodness, I hope they're okay. Uh-oh. He would have survived in the ocean if he had a Tuscan gift. Let's watch the next Poe video, you guys. Come on. You're getting me into a sassy mood. I started this out sick and going like, oh my god, everything is hard. Oh my god. These last 2 years have been stressful. Oh god, the weight of being alive. Oh god. And then it's Nexpo. Nexpo moment? Oh, absolutely. Sickly sassy, that's who I am. Let's enjoy life. We're here for sassy Grimmi, you're here for sassy Nexpo too. I love his intros. I know that some people have been like, oh, they're a little much with what he discusses sometimes. I think they're cool. It is cinema. Why are we complaining about quality these days, guys? Would you still love us if we were a Tunskin cube? I would do my best to protect you.
Reddit.
If you were all Tunskin cubes, I'd be scared.
The front page of the internet.
Hard to deal with.
One of the largest websites in existence today.
Come on.
While discussion about nearly everything you can think of is just a mere few clicks away.
Okay, wait a second. What is fatally addicted to talking? What is fatally addicted to talking? I'm not on the verge of death. I feel kind of sick, but I'm not on the verge of death. I'm glad that you recognize Pregnant Adam Sandler for who they are. That name is incredible. You? It's called being you? I'm not terminally yapping. You? I'm not terminally yapping. I should probably see where the medicine is, like, in relation to where I am, but, like, you reminded me of that, but I'm not terminally yapping. No, I am not. No, sorry, Bob. Perhaps you like yapping. Perhaps you. Yapping death game? No. No. Alright, they received the order. It's supposed to be. Are they delivering it? Oh well, I'll figure it out at some point. Who was it that told you to make Pregnant Adam Sandler a VIP, Grimmi? Mint Costella came in here and said I needed to do that immediately. She saw Pregnant Adam Sandler and said you need to make that man VIP right now. You can thank Mint Costella for having Adam Sandler, a pregnant man, immediately branded as a VIP. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Joshua's sitting on my audio box, and it's probably because it's warm. Oh, he's also kind of choking himself with the wire behind my computer. That's not good, Joshua. Emperor Shadow, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I couldn't remember if it was her or Mako for some reason. It was definitely Mint. It was definitely Mint. Mint says the funniest stuff ever. I really like Mint. She is like the cutest ever. She is so cute and she is so funny. I really like Mint Costella. I don't know if I've ever, like, this is gonna sound really weird, but, like, I feel like Mint is legitimately one of the smartest and funniest, like, women I've ever met in my entire life. I really like her. Her and Henamimi are just, like, really sweet, chill people. She is so powerful. It was during Lethal Company collab with Gator Guts and Neonomancer. I think you forget if Mint was there, but you started bullying you to VIP me. Was it? No, I remember Mint Costella doing that. Oh, it might have been Gator, too. Was it Gator, also? Was it Gator? Mint is frighteningly intelligent. What, am I just like forgetting that Gator said this and I like attributing it to Mint? It might have been Gator. I invented a world where I was just like, Mint is so powerful. Mint is so amazing. I am so sorry, Gator. Gator's incredibly powerful and amazing too. He's a really cool little Gator. He's a Gator Guts. That's because the Oomphy is super strong. Oomphy is super strong in replacing my memories. I do remember that Mint legitimately, like, 100% said that thing after, like, someone kept sending me Skeletor audio and stuff. Like, that was weird. That still just makes me, like, scared and confused. Why did they do that? The specifics, Gator Guts was there and it was Lethal Company collab. Would Mint have been there with Gator? I don't know about that. Niana was there too? For anyone that was, I talked about this once on stream. Someone started sending me 3 really weird things to my email. And, like, really weird things to, like, my, what's it called? Marshmallow. I forgot which ones were which, but, like, that was the real Skeletor? That's terrifying. I don't know why Skeletor would be like that, but I'm sorry. It was very creative. It was very creative. I'm gonna just be real with you. Yeah, we're only 36 minutes to go. We're going slow. So people sent me 3 things. They sent me weird AI art where I was pregnant. That was weird. I don't know why you did that, whoever did that. That was weird. No, that wasn't the weirdest one. That wasn't the weirdest one. That was the least weird. That was the least weird of the three of them. That was the least weird. Someone sent me Gaspar AI generated pornographic material. And this was not once. This was quite a few times. Yep. And someone sent me audio dramas of Skeletor watching the streams. And eventually they just stopped, and I don't know what happened, or if that person died, or what. I hope that they're doing well. It was very scary. The Skeletor one sounds funny. Mint Costello said something to the effect of, like, Oomphy, I'm so sorry for you, but that's really funny. Like, that's what I remember. I hope they got mental help. Like, it wasn't psychotic. They were very well put together audio dramas. Were the Skeletor dramas any fun? Probably for other people, not for me. I was terrified. I felt so scared. They were so... I was like... I remember, like, when I started hearing one of them, though, I was scared about other stuff. Someone posted it in the Discord. And then I started getting email. Okay, it doesn't matter at this point. Like, I'm so sorry. They were a schizo. They might have been. I don't know. Like, the thing is, they were really well put together, like, long audio dramas where it was interesting. So, I don't know. I took care of them, Grimmy. Don't worry that I'm lying. I don't know what happened. I mean, it wasn't, like, a negative. It wasn't, like, rude. It was just super weird. Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes something happens in the universe and it's so chaotic and, like, so strange that you can't make any sense of it. And it felt like that. And I thought I was gonna die for, like, 2 days. So I'm sorry. I don't know. I hope they haven't died. I hope they're okay. How often do you get emails like that? It hasn't happened in a while. Also, now, like, now my email address goes to, like, what's it called? Now it goes to Mythic, so you guys are just gonna be sending it to them, and they're gonna look at that stuff and go like, that's not good. But I won't ever see it, so... Don't do that, please. Don't do that, please. I'm just saying, Skeletor audio dramas to Grimmi are as cucumbers are cats. Don't place one near her, it's mean. I guess that's true. People can enjoy cucumbers, but cats can't. People can enjoy Skeletor, but Grimmi can't. There you go. Yep. I do. Alright. You do bad things to them? Don't worry, they will never do that. I mean, it's not a negative. Like, I don't think they should be punished for it. Like, it's just strange. Until we meet again, have a good one. So... I don't know. I'm not gonna do that, so I'm not gonna go and tell them that. Hello, I'm so sorry. Thank you guys so much for working so hard. I really appreciate it. You guys have just been wonderful. If you happen to get any Skeletor emails, please forward those to me. Like, what would they do? That is psychotic. It's performative art? I guess it is art. I don't think I don't know, it feels like something that I was never supposed to listen to. I don't think the person that made it, like, was sending it to me. I don't think they were trying to scare me. They would probably just forward it to you. They probably would, but, like, what a weird thing to say to someone. I don't know, they're very professional. I don't want to do that. They're also very nice people. I hope I get to meet the staff of Mythic and, like, get to talk to them. They've been very sweet. I don't know. I'm listening to the stream at 2 AM and obviously playing the 5 right now. Just psychotic, yeah. Hope you're doing well, Elfie. Hope you can get to sleep soon. This is strange yet intriguing. I kind of want to hear one of those commentaries. I don't know. What's this video? This is The Dark Side of Reddit 3 by Nexpo. I should actually probably put a link in the in the chat. Thank you for reminding me of that. I realized that that's polite. To not put it in chat and not give people a link is it's somewhat frowned upon. I don't think it's the end of the world, but like it's somewhat frowned upon. Let's put this up for 60 minutes. If we can't finish this in 60 minutes, I'm screwed. There we go. Alright. Is there a bright side to Reddit? Have you told Alfie about your website? Wait, what website? Supposed to send Alfie a website? Oh god, Yama, no. Oh god. Gingivitis actually bought that domain and keeps it registered to link back to the stream. Hi, Alfina. No, Alfina, no! How are you, though? Alfina's lovely, too. There's a lot of beautiful women here today. They're all very powerful. Go check them out. Alfina is a lovely void witch, by the way. Wait, what am I doing? I also forgot to say, Alfie. Wait, Alfie and Alfina. Wait. Alfie. You guys are double. That's so beautiful. You guys are finally meeting. Oh, this is so wonderful. I'm so happy. You guys are both so lovely. This is beautiful. Thank you, Alfina, for being here for 35 months. Holy crud. Alfie Hilde? Hilde? Actually, I don't know. Alfie Hilde? Alfie Hilde, I assume. Like, right? Oh gosh, I'm so bad at pronouncing things. But like, this is Alfie and Alfie. No, there has to be two. They will not fight. I will not allow that. They're both beautiful. Ulfie Hilde. I've never had to pronounce like your full name, I realize, Alfie. Did you get voted for Fujoshi of the Year? There's no such contest. You were lying to me. Pregnant Adam Sandler created a fake contest. I can teach you in the VC. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Alfie. They're both really lovely. Alfie Hilde. Alfie Hilde. I'm gonna pronounce it so incorrectly until you do that at some point. Alfie Hilde is really into Alfhilde is very much into military stuff. She likes military stuff like planes. She likes military stuff like, I think you like aircraft carriers, probably because of the planes and stuff. She's very into military stuff and very much into that type of thing. If you are into that type of stuff, please go check her out. Very lovely. And if you are into horror games and indie horror games and stuff like that, Alfina is very much into that scene. She plays a lot of voices, too. So, I'm gonna miss Alfie Hilde. I'm so sorry. I'm probably just gonna keep referring to everyone as Alfie, but they're both very lovely. I hope that you guys get along. They're both very lovely people. But yes, please go check out Alfina too. She's very sweet. Don't apologize, you are doing solo right now. Thank you. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. My troll joy Reddit old thread weird problem then oh yeah, I like that every Reddit thread is just like, hello. My husband cheated on me. And he hates me. And he said he wants to kill me. And he's taking all my money. And everything has been really bad for me. Should I stay with him? And it's like, what is going on? Where are these people coming from? Alternatively, it's just like, yeah, my wife hates me. And she uses all my money. And she says that she doesn't like me. And she says she's going to kill me. Should I stay with her right now? It's like, just those are constantly the stories they put up on that website. It's like every post. And I understand, like, that people need help, like, getting away from bad situations and stuff, but they sound, like, so overwhelmingly specific that it almost sounds like every single one of them is just, like, made up to, like, go, like, yeah, people are looking at my post. Sometimes I read Reddit to feel better. Is that normal? I think so at this point. Help me Reddit, most of them are fake. I think so. I think most of them just want to be like, women are terrible, right? Or like, men are terrible, right? Wait, men are terrible, right? I guess that could have been a gay Danny DeVito. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. My dad forced me to go hunting with him and shot me in the leg. Am I the... It's always stuff like that. It's always like this person was crazy and tried to poison me, but his entire family is saying that I should forgive him. And it's like, this isn't good. Some of them might be fake, but people in abusive relationships often stay stuck in loops. Yes, that's very true. That is very, very true. If you have a lot of, like, down days and you are not feeling good in your relationship, you may want to consider just getting a little bit of distance. Just see how you feel. Did you ever hear that one where her boyfriend was calling his GF his wife at work while she was really confused because he said that before he didn't like calling her that, and then later she found out he was cheating on her? No! That's so rough. Oh no. Oh, is that a moral oral reference? That's nice. That show had a sweet ending. My life experience has been more unhinged than most of those posts. Nobody ever believes me. Oh, dude, I get you. I won't go into it right now, but I get you. Where, hey Grimmy, I'm sort of in a situation. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry. If you were trauma dumping, I'm sure it was interesting. But you shouldn't probably do that. I hope you're okay. You might have been making a joke about Reddit. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hope they're okay. Well, hope they're doing good. Good luck out there. Good luck. Troll? I didn't even see what they said. How much have you slept? I slept a decent amount. I took another nap. I think I've just been like crazy tired. Talking about Reddit. I'm sorry if talking about Reddit hurt you, fellow. I do not socialize, and those over the top of Reddit stories make me not want to. I asked my husband to stop cheating on me, and he called me a mean word. Am I the a-hole? Yeah. They have been executed by Twitch's elite task force. Cool. Also, guys, please go check out Sotek. Very cool fella and does a lot of cool stuff. And you guys would be absurdly silly not to go and check out their lore videos. Yeah. He said something about a friend challenge or greeting and blah blah. Oh. It was like immediate. I didn't even read it. That's cool. Yama is strong. Huh. What is that VIP name? Yeah, Pregnant Adam Sandler is a local celebrity. Pregnant Adam Sandler is a local celebrity. He's Pregnant Adam Sandler. He's been pregnant for years now. It's been concerning. Has biphasic sleep. And, yeah, I have been sleeping really... I have segmented sleep right now for some reason. Amazing stories that stand the test of time, like Poop Knife.
There exists a dark side.
Let's watch the video.
A realm full of some of the strangest, most perplexing, and haunting posts out there. Threads that make it seem like something
It's on screen
is
now.
wrong.
There we go.
This is the dark side of Reddit. Picture this.
Oh, this looks comfy.
It's the dead of night. And throughout the air,
He looks very cozy in his little house in his little blanket. He looks so cozy. Can you imagine living like this? I'm really happy for him. I'm really happy for him. I don't know. It's just really sweet. Like, look at this. Like, I hope that everyone can have this one day. Picture this picture. Picture it. That's a comfy freaking living room. Yeah, for real. Look at that. I just feel so happy for him. Like, goodness my. You need less stuff. You could also put it away in nice places or like make it look very nice. It's also good to like, you know, clean out the stuff that you don't enjoy anymore, like and stuff like that. There's a lot you can do.
in silent,
Needs a fireplace? That would be
the
perfect.
peculiar,
Raining outside.
intimate comfort of late-night TV echoes throughout your home. And in a funny way, it's serene. You get up to grab a drink. Yet as you walk to the kitchen,
Oh, I keep muting it so I won't like talk over the video, but like we haven't really seen Nexpo that often. That sounded like your ex. That sounds like what it's like in my brain half the time. Like you ever just think like, ah! Oh, sorry, Joshua. Good kitty. Good kitty. We'll be okay.
a blood-curdling, primal scream pierces the
Joshua,
silence.
so cozy right now.
Someone needs help.
He was so cozy in his little house. Also, Dread, yo, I forgot to say, guys, go check out Dread Central. They do a lot of really interesting stuff.
The police
They have a
didn't
lovely
investigate, and
video
it's been
section
bothering
too, where
me.
they publish like DVDs. Terrifier's one of them. Terrifier 3!
At around 8:30 to 8:45, I arrived home from a quick trip to town to grab a beer. As I got out of my car,
Not
I
too
could
kind. You
hear
guys are doing
something.
cool stuff.
I thought for a moment that I had left the TV on and was hearing it from outside. But as I walked to the front of my car and pressed the lock button on my remote,
Big announcement
I
after this
realized
video,
that
by the
what
way.
I was hearing was
Big
screaming.
announcement.
I
Well,
listened for a
relatively
second, thinking it was someone screwing around.
Nothing bad is happening.
But then the woman's voice screamed,
Terrifier
"No, stop.
mentioned, yeah.
You're hurting me. You're killing me." And an adult male voice yelling something I couldn't make out.
I believe
There
Dread
was a
works
dog
with
barking
the
from the same
Terrifier
direction,
books
as well as a repeated thudding noise. I immediately dialed 911 and told the police. They could even hear the screaming in the background. They said they'd send an
Not
officer
directly.
to
Still,
drive
it's so
by,
cool that you guys were.
but an hour passed and none came. I watched for them on my security cameras. I pulled the footage from the only one that was set to record constantly. The camera on my back door only records when it detects a humanoid shape.
Oh.
So it caught me making the phone call and a little of the screaming in the background. The backyard camera caught it all, but it's unintelligible due to the outdoor AC unit noise. I cleaned up the audio as best I could, but I need advice on how to
It's going to be
proceed.
becoming a
I'm
whole
attaching a
meow
Dropbox
problem.
link to the video. I also included the original in the second half of the video. If you watch it, the screaming was coming from directly where the cameras pointed, but more than 50 feet away, across a narrow field. There's a small shack that has a couple cars, usually parked on the road, just on the other side of that field.
Oh god.
It's bothering me a lot, since I'm 41 years old and I've never heard anything so disturbing in real life.
I suppose we should also say that this could probably have trigger warnings and stuff. It's very possible that this could have like some very seriously intense audio if a woman's just screaming, just letting you know. They're probably gonna play that next, so as a heads up. So it's okay, you don't need to be scared. I'm just letting you know. It seems like it's going in that direction. So wouldn't that go without saying? Yeah, but I just want to let people know in case they're like half awake. I don't want them to like go like, oh god, I feel like horrible for the next 3 days. 41 is a scary age indeed. Ooh, viewer discretion is advised. Also, Yuki Reigns, thank you for being here for 2 months. Comrade Tiskar, thank you for being here for 10 months. And Over Easy Eggs. Oh, hi Eggs, oh, what's up? Also, thank you, Comrade, and Yuki, you're all both lovely as well. I'm so sorry about that. I really appreciate you all being here. Eggs, I hope that you're doing very well. Thank you for being here for 30... Has it been 30 months? Oh my god, dude. Holy crud. Well, thank you so much. It's been 30 months. But guys, Eggs is so lovely. She plays a lot of voices. She's very powerful. She draws some beautiful ladies. Please go check her out. She has a very cute model, too. Egg is a real one.
The following is
For
the
real,
OP's
for real.
video.
Time flies. Terrifying, but good. Very nice. Very lovely. You missed the Founders Badge? I'm so sorry, Eggs. It's very nice of you to come by there and to be subscribed. She's really, really lovely, you guys. I'm being serious. I'll make you an egg badge. One of a kind. That's a car?
As you guys may know, early Nexpo was pretty big on,
I'll treasure it
let's
up for
just
you.
say videos
Yay!
of screams
You'll get a
that
skeleton
may have
egg.
been mountain lions or foxes.
Give me an egg.
Given how easily these can mimic the
egg.
sound of a real
Sorry,
human
Wesker.
screaming, it's easy to mistake them for someone in distress.
It could be a lion, a mountain
Here,
lion.
though, this case seems very eerily different. The sound is muddled. The OP heard discernible words. This clearly isn't an animal. Over the next few days, this post would gain considerable traction on the investigative subreddit RBI. Commenters chimed in with countless theories and methods to pursue this further.
be a mountain lion in
Yet the weird
distress.
part
I don't
is,
think they've
the
learned to
police
speak.
seem to have no interest in solving this case. at all. I talked to them and they wrote down what I said. I showed them the video and they have copies of it. They said they'd do a welfare check. They also told me to drop it and not to trespass or I would be cited. They said they'll handle everything, so I guess I'm just gonna have to watch the newspapers and see if anything comes up of it. That's all I can do.
Telling them to not
I've done
even
my
go
due
near it
diligence,
is weird.
and I really hope everything's alright.
That's kind of unfortunate.
It's frustrating,
What are we watching? Reddit.
hopeless, and
we're watching
annoying
Expo.
to hear, but it's clear that there was nothing further the OP could do. They took
This isn't necessarily what's happening, but I have heard of a lot of like things where small town police will just be like very in on messed up stuff. I don't know how to put it other than like that. They have no interest in solving it if it's at least unexplainable part of the story. Yeah, they might have also just been like, we're busy, shut up. So, sadly, mundane horror of the cops protecting a known abuser because they're friends, that also could be that. They get paid to look away. There's a lot of weird situations like that. This whole story sounds kind of bunk so far, to be honest. This could also be something where the person was mistaking the noise for something else. It's kind of like garbled and hard to hear. Maybe they were just like, this doesn't sound like a woman, leave us alone. You're being annoying. I personally couldn't hear, like, that specific thing they were referring to, like the help me stuff, but, you know.
took his statement. They watched his video, and all that was left was to hold out hope that maybe, by the grace of God, something would actually come out of this.
Good kitty.
And so, back to his routine he goes, into the now uneasy serenity of his home. The TV echoing, the dark consuming. Everything is fine. Right?
I guess I'll show up 2 hours after you call them saying you're being murdered. Yeah. Ooh, an update.
I posted last year about coming home and hearing a female voice screaming for her life. I posted a video with the audio of the scream and got plenty of comments. About 2 months later, the house that it was coming from had sheriff's cars all around it. I found out that an elderly man had committed suicide via gunshot, that his son was the only person home, and that he was the one who reported that his father had shot himself. Fast forward to last week, I was sitting at home watching YouTube when I heard gunshots. I live in the country and that's common, so I didn't think much of it. Turns out it was the sound of that son murdering his mother. He's trying to claim self-defense, but he's being charged with murder. I live next door and my security cameras caught the audio of the murder. It also captures the vehicle the son made his getaway in. I've had detectives in and out gathering video footage for the past week. This is a family annihilator. They're now looking at him for murder of his father as well. The case has been reopened, and if they had recognized that my calls and reports were actually real, 2 lives could have been saved.
You read about this story, so this one's 100% legit. Oh my god. No, I'm muting. I don't think they're not gonna play the audio again, probably. This is making me nervous. Yeah, I guess it is kind of nerve-wracking. I didn't expect it to actually be anything. It sounded so garbled that I kind of dismissed it too, but legit verified by Gen Z. What is that? Is that a meme? This sounds like it was verified by, like, the news. Like, they showed the audio earlier. Or I guess they let you listen to the audio earlier in the video. It didn't really sound like much to me. Like, I couldn't discern anything from it. The eeriness of this video gets me. Yeah, Nexpo's very good at atmospheric stuff. Like, it's very even comfortable. I like his stuff a lot. Yeah, I mean, this guy must have had pretty good hearing. It's also very possible that when he was hearing it, it was a lot louder compared to when it was being picked up on, like, his Ring doorbell or whatever. That's very likely. This dude's opening living room shot was pure cinema. He works very hard on his videos. This is someone that's made, like, an incredible amount of money on YouTube and has put, like, all of it back into his videos. Very, very powerful fella. This post has been fact-checked by real American patriots. Whenever I think patriots, I think of Metal Gear Solid. I think of specifically, you guys will see it when we play. You'll see it. It's not haunting stuff, it's,
The OP saga, as we've seen,
murders.
took place over the span of months. Yet who knows how long the victim's torment was going on inside. It's frustrating to read, because the OP tried. They truly did. Unfortunately, though, the local PD did nothing when it was most pivotal to help. Nothing was done after screams emanated from their home. Nothing was done after the death of the father. It was a total familicide, and who knows what the mother went through in the months before her death. Alone, confined, and imprisoned.
I mean, who's gonna harass like a 40-year-old man that's just
as far as
living
it's
in a
known,
trailer and like
Tim
living his
Johnson
life
II,
and stuff?
the man responsible for all of this, remains in police custody, facing 15 years to life due to his crimes.
Holy crap.
While he's since admitted to murdering his own mother, he still maintains that his father had taken his own life.
Oh my
A claim
God.
that, given the circumstances, is a definite reach to believe. No matter how we look at it, though, no amount of justice can bring back the lives that he brutally stole from people who likely couldn't fight back. It's disgusting, and it leaves a terrible taste in my mouth because all of this could have been entirely prevented. But it wasn't.
Jeez. Sounds like a... Oh gosh. I'm probably not gonna fly for a while. I don't know
We'll
if,
return after these messages.
Well, that's so cute! ABC.
Alright, guys.
Hi, Nexpo. This is unrelated to anything going on in this video. I'm very sorry, I'm very sorry about this. If you guys don't know, I'm very sorry to be the one to tell you this. They're currently trying to, like... Hi, Pumpkin, come here. Come here, kid. I believe that, like, what's happening right now is that they're trying to dismantle the TSA, for budgetary reasons, and make cat sounds. Pumpkin's looking at me like I'm insane. She doesn't go for that crap at all, I guess. She's coming over just because she seemed... I think she could tell I was uncomfortable. It wasn't working. She looks sorry for me. Come here, baby. Or maybe you were just happy to hear them. She didn't look, like, curious. She just was like, okay, I'll come back. Like, looking me directly in the eye, like, why are you doing that? So, your cat isn't wearing a wire? I mean, I'm broadcasting this to all of you guys! I've been doing a pretty bad job. But what I'm saying is, like, the TSA doesn't do anything. I've heard that they have a lot of gaps and stuff, but, like, they do generally, like, you know, prevent people from, like, doing some stuff. I'm just very nervous, so... I'm very nervous about that stuff, so... If you are flying a lot, that's something to keep in mind, so... they're a deterrent. Yeah, that's the thing, like, people might not be incentivized as much, or not incentivized, what the flip does that mean in this context? They may not be as, likely to bring stuff with them that could cause issues if there's someone screening for stuff, but, I don't know, that's how I feel about it, so... I'm flying. Guys, good for you, Yama, good for you. Discussion around the effectiveness of TSA standpoint, designed to be theater. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it usually, they're planning on using private contractors or something. Okay, that's fair. I just know that it's not probably going to be implemented for a little bit, so... Yeah, they also have some really insane stuff. Detaining a 90-year-old woman is insane. That's weird. Like, that's super strange. I'm not trying to say, like, the TSA is the best system ever. It just, it has people that are generally preventing some people from, like, trying to do stuff sometimes, just because they're a little bit more thorough, even if they seem like they're thorough in the wrong direction sometimes, apparently. So, I don't know. I'm not a TSA fan, no, not at all, but I'm just so nervous about flying now, so... I just want to let you know if you guys were... I don't know, I probably shouldn't say that stuff. You'll be fine either way. If someone's gonna, like, if you're gonna go in a plane, you're gonna go in a plane. It's better not to worry about it. I'm too nervous about these things. Most countries have TSA purely because it's required for a flight to the US. Oh, interesting. Certain people are always getting randomly selected. Yeah. Look into what has gotten through the TSA checkpoints. Oh, I'm sure it's a lot. I'm sure it's crazy stuff. Interesting. I'd rather stay home personally. I don't go anywhere. Yeah. I'll drive if I have to some places, but it's gonna be giving chat massive anxiety. I am. I'm so sorry. I'm not American. I have no idea what you're talking about. We have a very, like, big security system at, like, airports and stuff that are kind of invasive. They also have screens that just, like, scan you and, like, make you look... It's really silly. The idea of TSA is solid. It's the way that it's implemented and enforced that's the problem. Yeah, I think, like, it's supposed to be some big deterrent thing. So, yeah, it's interesting. Imagine the things Grimmi imagines. Imagine the thing Grimmi imagines. I'm so done. I'm very nervous about stuff, yeah. I'm very nervous. You brought rapiers on your last flight? How the flip did you do that? That is concerning. Just like astral projecting. Astral projecting, the CIA generally seems to believe is true. I looked into more of those documents. Astral projecting is referenced pretty often. I don't think it's just meant to, like, confuse the Soviets. They reference it kind of, like, willy-nilly, like, in random documents. I believe that the CIA thinks... I'm not saying that it's true. I believe the CIA considers astral projecting real and a means to view things. Yeah, okay, so the CIA released 2,000 documents. I don't think they meant to release 2,000 of these specific documents, but they probably just threw a bunch of stuff together, because, thanks are thought. They believe it currently, I believe. Based on what I can see in their reports, they believe that astral projecting is accurate and it can be real. Yes, they released over 2,000 documents. They 100% research remote viewing, yes, and they seem to consider it legit, based on how they reference other stuff in their documents, where they'll just go like, yeah, we did stuff with remote viewing to confirm this or this or that or this or that, and it's like, this is strange. Why are they so confident about this? And they also have documents confirming that they believe that, transcendental meditation can give you a different way of viewing the world. CIA scares me not for what they do, but for what they believe. Yeah, they definitely believe in astral projection. It's very strange. The occult is real. They do seem to believe in that, though the astral projection's what I'm seeing referred to in the documents. I haven't found anything about the occult yet, so I don't know. For us, I don't know about Americans, but cheers to that, Grim, but I'm not moving, though. I'm just gonna chill in my house. It'll be okay. It'll be alright, I think. CIA is run by morons, so I'm not surprised. Well, I don't know, like, your CIA agent is reviewing you, right? They're not remote viewing me. That would be a tremendous waste of resources, considering I'm streaming. They can hear what I'm saying right now. They can hear what I'm saying. Did the remote viewers say to increase their budget? The remote viewing stuff seems to just be, like, really weird niche stuff that they... It's very rarely referenced, but occasionally they'll just pepper that in with, like, other stuff, and it's like, that's weird. What are they doing? Or alternatively, there'll be a big document related to, like, remote viewing. So, you're remote viewing your cat? Jichua. You okay, Jichua? He's just eeping. If I may go sleep and have a dream of, being a baby and people feeding me sugary sweets, the next second it's just like an ordinary person where people want to hurt me and I'm just, I don't know, I can't remember my dream anymore. That's not remote viewing. Remote viewing is specifically... I'm so sorry, we should get to the next, area of this. We're gonna get through this video somehow. But, remote viewing is when you meditate a lot, and then you have visions of leaving your body and going and looking at different places in the universe. So, good luck, everyone. Don't let it distract you from realizing that the SCP Foundation is real and they have amazing cover. That'd be cool. This video is a marathon. Everything is. It's already been an hour and 42 minutes, dear lord. And thank you so much. Last, Teresa. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Remote viewing the brain's, Random Nautica. It's... Supposedly people can get more control over it. I think they were looking into specifically using it for, like, spying on people and stuff. I don't entirely know why they released these old documents. It seems very strange. Like, at first I thought it was to, like, fool, like, other governments into also studying remote viewing, but then they just have it peppered into, like, random stuff where it's, like, legit documents. So I don't know. It's strange. It's strange. Given a target, go there in mind, write down what you see, done. Yeah, but, like, the thing is they have to confirm that it's legit. They wanted to do hallucinogenics on the clock. These aren't related to hallucinogenics. These are related to specifically meditation. So I looked at the okay, we can keep going with Nexpo, but I looked at the documentation. It's weird. It's very strange. I don't know why they did this. It's really weird. Isn't there the movie Men Who Stare at Goats? Yeah, there is that. There is that one. That is the plot of it. I would think that they just have a limit on how long some stuff they can keep secret. Maybe. Like, I think they try to keep some stuff secret forever. I think that they just released 2,000 documents for, because they were also releasing stuff related to the JFK case. I don't know what, like, the thing that, like, they signed to, like, have those releases happen was, but they released a ton of stuff, like, tons of stuff, not just related to JFK. Unless I haven't got to something and, like, that's totally related to JFK, they were like, we need to astral project and, like, you know, figure things out there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Project Stargate is the program for astral projection run by the CIA. It depends. I think they have several. Because this one wasn't necessarily Project Stargate. I think this was just, like, a project that they were doing. Like, they were just essentially, like, compiling what they knew about astral projection and going like, it's real, baby!
Guys, before we continue, I'd like to tell you about tonight's video sponsor, Incogni.
I'm sorry, Nexpo. I'm sure Incogni's really good. Go check out Incogni on Nexpo's video if you'd like to subscribe or do whatever to it. I don't know what service it is. Sorry. I'm sorry. The wildest thing about MK Ultra is that almost all the docs are actually banned illegally in we know about it from someone forgot a couple binders in the back of a cabinet. That's
It's
usually
late
how
at
it
night.
goes.
You check into your local Super 8 to wind down. Everything is calm and chill. You order a pizza and flip on some late night TV to fill the dead air. Yet as you press through the channels,
A passenger with green eyes.
Wow.
somehow
I don't know
a
why
station that
passenger with
shouldn't
green eyes
exist
really struck
stares back at you. Quite literally. It's a man's face buried in static, yet it's eerily still. Who is this, you ask? What in the world is happening?
What's a broom tuber? That sounds cool though. Unless it's sexual or scary, then no. It's like a witch. That's
11
awesome.
p.m., September 4th, 2022. Hello, X. While talking with my friend, they sent me a video of their
Really quickly, X is psychotic. It's not about paranormal investigation or anything like that. It's about people trying to summon succubuses, usually. Okay, I'm just gonna continue onward now. I just want to let you know. I went there, it's all succubus summoning all the time. That's all they care about. I'm letting you know. I never understood what a bread tuber was. Is it like a baker or something? Like, people say it sometimes.
TV, zooming in on a face surrounded by static. They're residing in a Super 8 hotel with channels 1 through 68.
It's
Yet they found an
A
unnamed
political thing.
channel
I'm not
73.
extremely political on either
The top
side.
right corner of the video says
Oh, a
Plus
left-
TV,
Oh.
which appears to be
I'm like incredibly like not on either side because I have a parent on both sides of those that is objectively like mentally insane. I should probably, I don't know, in terms of like political stuff, I'm always going to be very in the middle and try to like figure things out from everyone's perspective because one of my parents is extremely Republican and genuinely mentally insane. Like, I'm not kidding. And then my other parent is extremely Democratic and again, completely insane. So I have just kind of like settled in like a middle ground where I just talk about whatever. So, do you have a sane relative? I haven't really met too many of my relatives. I have one like sane relative that like moved super far away. Like, one guess which one is which. It's very easy to figure out.
a now defunct Finnish broadcasting service.
Now that's just me.
There's no
I don't mind if you
sounds,
feel
and the TV
good on
manufacturer
every way.
is Samsung. They found other
Are
channels
you
with
an only child?
static
I'm
and
not.
no
No.
sound, but no others have the Face or Plus TV logo. Neither of us or the two people I told this have found anything online regarding this. Alongside this, they include a picture of the TV guide, which goes up to channel 68, and a recording of them flipping through stations before landing on the mysterious channel 73. Going by the guide, this shouldn't exist, which ultimately left everyone wondering,
Is it
how
actually
the
a
hell
face though? It's
is
hard
this
to see.
happening?
It is. It looks like one at least a little bit.
Hi, friend of the OP here. If anyone actually has any idea what this could be,
You are the
I'm
young
curious to
Sheldon
know.
of VTubers?
I'll be
I love
checking
it.
again
I
in the
don't know what
morning
that
to see
means,
if the
but I like
channel's
it.
still there. It's 12 a.m. right now, and it's the same thing. I have literally no clue what this could be. I've been looking around on Google for stuff, but nothing that looks like this, and I can't think of a reason for this to be here.
This is scary.
That video is mad creepy. I'd turn the TV the fuck off and get the fuck out. Now
Why
I'm
would you
scared of
care?
some ring shit.
I think this would scare
Pluto
me.
TV? Maybe someone's online TV thing got fucky with your TV.
Wait, yeah, this isn't Reddit. Wait a second. What's going on? Wait, this isn't Reddit. It says the dark side of Reddit. This is objectively not something that's on Reddit, though. Wait a second. Huh. That's what I said? Yeah, this is strange. It was explained. I guess it's just they're going from this area to like Reddit. Or actually, it's not on Reddit. Look at that. Why are you saying actually? I'm not actually. This is not on Reddit objectively. Like okay, whatever. Oh, he corrected it to the okay. Okay, so they're just the same to people. That's cool. Okay. Discovered it originated. I'm not on Reddit. I'm sorry. I'm not on Reddit. I'm mostly on Twitter. Like, I go to Twitter. Also, hey, Kit, what's up? How are you? So it counts? I guess so. But, you're getting lag? I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm getting some issues because of the, I talked about the CIA documents. Oh, God. Oh, no, large winner. I don't know about that. Like, I mostly just stick to Twitter. Trying to think of where I go online. Like, it's mostly Twitter. It kind of sucks. It's mostly Twitter. I'm just on Twitter constantly, and everyone's arguing, and it gives you anxiety. I'm on Twitter, and I'm trying to, like, reply to messages on Discord and going like, oh my god, I can't do this. Oh god, there's too many. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to announce what I was supposed to. If you guys would like to go check out Rat Nest, they are currently selling the Grimmi plushes and all of the hot sauces. You can go and check it out. You can go and buy some, and they would love if you patronize their store in general. Rat Nest in Southern California. Rat Nest in Southern California. Please go check it out. All the different types of hot sauces. Yeah, there are Grimmi plushes. Yes, there's Necromancer Grimmi. Yay! Sounds like it's time to get off Twitter. That's true, but then what will I do with my time? I'll have to go and read again or do something. But like, I live far away. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's in California. So, are the plushes filled with hot sauce? You can buy the hot sauce and fill them with it if you'd like to. But is there a witch Grimmi? That's as close as we're gonna probably get to witch Grimmi. It's bog witch Grimmi. I'm sorry. Alternatively, it is bog witch Grimmi. But, it's a limited amount, but if you guys would like to go and purchase some, you can. It's up to you. I'm very sorry that there's no specific witch Grimmi. I'm leaving the witchiness up to Alfina VT. So, is there going to be a Halloween Grimmi? I'm probably sure. I'll probably do something for Halloween. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet, though. Probably not. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I can DoorDash it. Can you DoorDash it? Where do you live? Like several states away? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You could just go like, hey, while you're picking up that thing from Ralph's, could you go and get this? I'll send you money. I don't think that's a good idea. But if you who's Grimmi? Oh, maybe you don't know. But thank you so much, Yama. That is Rat Nest. It's a video game store. It's a retro video game store. They have very politely. Oh, outfits up. That'd be so cute. Oh my gosh. Yo, that'd be adorable. I'd be done. I could commission that. That'll be cool. I think you'd look very cute in this outfit, actually, Alfina. You'd look cute as a paranormal investigator. Is Bogwitch Grimmi the same as Necromancer Grimmi? Yes. Absolutely. If you would like to go and check them out, though, they would really appreciate it. They would really appreciate it, that store. They're very nice. They have a ton of cool retro games. They have a ton of cool arcade games. You'd look so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm curious about this too. Grimmi person keeps getting mentioned. What is wrong with you guys? Same as Grimmi BD. What is wrong with you guys? Is there an investigator outfit, not a Victorian? Boy, I look like I'm a paranormal investigator right now. I'm wearing my investigation clothes. Do you want to see Gaspar? Why? Gaspar, like they're, I don't know. They look like they're just like a Victorian boy. Family of occultists. I don't know. It's fine. Grimmi, what? Thank you, Silva, for gifting a sub to Grimmi. What? Let's watch the rest of this. All because I was complaining about this. But yes, Rat Nest now has Grimmi plushes, and it has, they have Skelter plushes too. They have Skelters and they have Grimmies. So if you'd like to go check them out, they also have all the different types of hot sauces. Every single last type of hot sauce. So if you want the Cotton sauce, if you want the Grimmi sauce, if you want the Cotton sauce, if you want the, what's it called, Brainworms, if you want the little bit of torture, they are all over there right now, and you can go pick them up if you'd like to. But only in Southern California. You need to collab with Clavio soon because her new outfit matches yours as well. I'll try. She's very sweet. I love Clavio. Is Grimmi a type of hot sauce? Yes?
I don't know.
Can I resell them for double the price? I mean, I can't stop you from doing that, but it's kind of a D move.
As we can see, Anons were understandably fascinated
If you're in
and freaked
SoCal,
out.
go check them
Theory
out.
upon theory chimed in, yet everyone ultimately wanted to hear from this friend themselves.
Flavio's outfit kind of
You
looks
can't
like
just drop something like this into the online
cool.
void and dip. We all need answers. This is the friend again, posting from phone right now.
Correct.
It's
Move
late as
this to
shit,
silver
so I
for
know
5
it's just a weird hallucination, but I swear I saw the shadow of a person sitting on the foot of the bed next to me. I obviously need sleep. If I'm dead in the morning, well, then fuck. I'll check the video again in the morning to see if anything's changed, but I'm leaving here tomorrow, so I won't be able to examine further, though maybe that's a good thing. Also, yes, I did check again before sleeping, and it was the same still.
This seems very easy to fake. He summoned a succubus! He finally did it! They're all trying. That looks like Flork. Right? That looks like Flork. Like, you can see the outline of their body here and, like, the head shape. I can see it. It's Flork. It's, like, very Art Deco Flork. Interesting stuff. Art Deco Flork.
As the night carried on, not much more seemed to come from this. Theories about
Bust
analog
out the Flork
channels and
model, I have to
placeholder
say.
screens began to roll in, with quite a few skeptics in the mix. For all anyone knew, this could have been real, or perhaps yet another LARP that would inevitably lead nowhere. Regardless, the OP went to bed and did their best to put this out of their mind.
This is real? I mean, this person's claiming it is. This is one
The
of those things
face
I don't
is
trust.
still there. I got some more video and photos from different angles, but I can't post the rest until Friends Online, or if I'm back on PC
This could
because I don't
easily
have the
be
data
faked.
to right now. I'll have to post more later. More specific info, though probably no real use. The Super 8 we were staying at is in Barrie, Ontario, in room 404.
You
If anyone in
honest?
the area is wanting to throw money away just to see if the channel's still there, feel free to. I'm leaving now.
This looks kind of fake.
There's literally a station on the TV. Go to it.
Bob's Burger.
And it's a toilet. It's a fucking camera pointed at a toilet. And there's no sound. It hasn't moved in, what, 30 minutes?
This story fascinates
this one
me
might be
because
real.
this isn't the only case I know of explaining weird-ass shit popping up on motel room TVs. Just a few years ago, another case went viral after someone found a live feed of what appeared to be the inside of
Okay,
a
that one's real.
restaurant on a
Oh,
random
God.
channel.
Oh no!
After reporting it to staff, though, it never showed up again. police got nowhere. No answer ever came out of this. Now, let's just call a spade here. These two instances are remarkably
gross.
easy to fake. All you have to do is take a few
wonder
minutes
why.
to edit
Probably a
something
bird-
together, hook
probably
your
a
computer
weirdo.
up to the HDMI port on the TV, and play it back as a video.
Yeah, they should be,
In all honesty,
They
it's
probably
very
should go to
possible
jail.
that these cases are hoaxes. However, if we assume that they
no,
aren't,
the toilet cam thing is real. Like, apparently this is like a big problem in Korea, where people just love filming people on the toilet in South Korea. Like, there's a lot of cases of this. Obviously not everyone from South Korea, and obviously not, like... But yeah, hidden cameras are like a huge problem there. Why? I think it's because they aren't prosecuted and stuff. So... they're not prosecuted as consistently, so it's just kind of become a problem. But this is obviously not everyone in South Korea, and I don't mean to generalize, it's just there's some weirdos there. So, really weird stuff. Hidden cams in hotel is a real thing. Actually, yes it is, too, it is. Airbnbs could have hidden cameras, stuff like that. I'm just making people paranoid today, though. I'm so sorry. Japan has a real problem with it, too. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's rough. But yeah, this is not probably fake just because this is very normal. It's a very normal, weird thing. Unfortunately, some people just do this stuff. Not just on toilets, it's also in hotel rooms as they do it to blackmail. Oh gosh. Every single person in Korea? I don't know, kid. I just want to say that because if I don't, like, people might be like, hey, Grimmi, actually. My friend's siblings paused the TV on a face when watching Disney, and that's how Ravenface was burned in the screen. That's really cool. I like that she was haunting your televisions or her television set. Or his television set. Perfectly here after watching an hour-long video about the fear of being watched earlier. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Imagine the hotel's lawyers trying to submit footage in court. Oh gosh. I don't know what the lawyers would be doing in this situation. I assume if like you get caught trying to film like there's also instances where people try to film employees. It's really weird. If your life gets ruined, if they discover even a... Oh, yeah. There's also a big thing where, like, different, like, narcotics and, like, substances are, like, prosecuted differently in different countries. Like, some are considered a bigger deal, some are considered less. It's really interesting to look into. Like, we might go, like, they hate X, Y, or Z illicit substance, but then they're wildly okay with, like, another one. I guess it's cultural and stuff. I have cameras in my house to watch my dogs. That's cute. Oh my goodness. They record you on interviews even when you say opt out. Oh, that's not good. I heard that they're also using that for like AI research and stuff. There's a lot of crazy things going on with that. Their website where you can look up open... Oh yeah, there is a website where you can look up open webcams. I've always thought that would be interesting to check, but like I don't want to be crazy to like random people that are just chilling.
Then that leaves us with a couple possibilities
curious,
on
though.
what could be going on here.
I've been really curious,
Motel room
but
TVs typically run on a closed system.
sounds crazy creepy.
They pull from a TV provider, whether it's Dish Network, DirecTV, what have you, and beam it to all of their room televisions through a central internal wiring system. Given the nature of this, it's possible that the
Probably
motel
illegal depending on
system
the state.
had
That's
registered
also possible.
channels that didn't actually exist or sync with their provider. And in this case, it seems like it may have been previously connected to the Plus TV service. Why it's frozen, and why it specifically sat on an uncanny, indiscernible photograph of a man's face is unfortunately unknown. However, it's possible that someone could have been messing around here.
The smallest camera is like a grain of sand right now. Heck yeah.
Hey OP,
There's a
I
lot
think
of
I know
interesting stuff
exactly
going on with
what
that.
this is. So back in the day when analog TVs and shit were more common, there was a nefarious hobby for nerds called TV pirating, which is where you hijack an unused low-frequency channel from nearby and can broadcast whatever you want on it. I used to do it quite often in Topeka, both on TV and radio. Anyway, it's still common in some places, although harder to not get caught or be shut down automatically in a matter of seconds. So what TV pirates do now is run very low quality tests with static and a symbol in the center, usually at segment codes 45 and 85 degrees respectively, to broadcast a recog symbol and test if it works while also being an inside joke to other TV pirates who they may know online or in real life. I'll look around to see if I know any TV pirates in Buffalo who would broadcast this.
This is, wait a second, so this was 100%
Given
legit.
this theory, it's entirely plausible that one of
think
the
I'm a little
hotel
too
staff
skeptical.
or someone in the area had secretly gotten access to the hotel's internal broadcast system,
Whoa.
beaming this to every TV the night the Anon discovered it. For instance, there's a system called Hack TV in which you can find examples all over the internet of people testing this on analog sources.
We
And
could do
at
this
first
in
glance,
streams.
these fake broadcasts
And get
appear
arrested.
legit. Given the fact that hotel TVs still run through coaxial cables, this is entirely possible, if we're assuming that this isn't one big hoax. To be honest, I do find it interesting that the Anon was the only person in this big-ass hotel who saw it that night. You would think that calls would have been pouring in, other footage surfacing online, a bigger discussion taking root around this. But
Grimmi
there
arrested
wasn't.
stream. No!
All we have is an X thread, an insanely interesting, eerie X thread. But that's
Either way,
it.
it's a hoax.
Regardless if this is still going on or not, cases like this do freak me out.
How many free
With
cams
max
we got
headroom,
access to right now?
96.7, the HBO incident, even tales like WKCR, there's something inherently creepy about a
That is
complete
really
stranger
weird.
reaching out to you through analog media.
What do you think,
Perhaps
Grimmi, are they
people
hoaxing? I mean,
overlooked
they
it.
could probably hack a TV
Perhaps
like
no one
this.
even bothered to tune in past channel 68. Or even, maybe people did call the front desk,
Not so
and we
legal
never
cams
knew
on
it.
YouTube for free streaming?
This
How
story,
does-
in
what
its
is that?
entirety, is a complete mystery, and to this day, leaves me curious on not only how exactly it
The employee
happened,
was watching,
but
forgot to
who
turn it
this
off?
face even
Maybe.
is. So,
Be
if
strange
you
to just
recognize
play
this
this over
man
and
from
over.
anywhere, let me know. Because tonight, an entirely different internet oddity just might be taking root.
That should be the only way to watch you? You can broadcast. That would be really cool if it was just like, no more streams, everyone. You have to be in Chicago at 3 a.m. That's where I will stream. Chicago, 3 a.m. for the Marriott Hotel only.
What's the strangest, most baffling disappearance, murder,
That'd be
or
cool.
other crime that you know of? Something that makes such little sense that you can't begin to wrap your head around it.
This is a cool video. I do
January
like it a
9th,
lot.
2023. The murder of Christopher Morris,
See your
boy
remote
found
viewing
dead
joke?
in a dishwasher
Good job.
on a military base
That's a
in
good
Texas.
callback.
The case itself is obviously
Good on
disturbing
you.
and depressing, but what's extra weird is that there's next to no information about this murder seemingly anywhere online
What?
until a couple years ago. Then posts started popping up, all of which had the same weird, bot-like comments from people claiming to know Christopher or be personally involved in the case. These comments are eerily uniform and seem to be written by the same person, if not by actual bots. Examples can be found in the comments section here.
You want to know something crazy? I think this is actually very common, like, on Twitter now. I've noticed that there's a specific type of, like, Twitter post where someone will just be like, yeah, okay, so you've seen them, like, it's, like, definitely bots and stuff. Like, it's definitely bots. It's just, like, a long string of numbers. Maybe they're followed by, like, 3 people. So, I know, I do not make bots on Twitter, and if I were able to have the capacity to do that, like, I'd be much smarter. I don't know what I'd be doing, but probably not barely able to function on 3 hours of sleep VTubing every day. But, like, it's interesting because there's definitely bots that are just, like, defending one specific person, and it's really weird. Happens on YouTube a lot, too. Yeah, it's strange, right? I feel like it happens for, like, really big, like, people on Twitter and really big people on YouTube. It's strange. I don't know what it is exactly. There are so many bots everywhere on every site. You ban 40 a day. Holy flip. 40. Holy flip. But yeah, I've noticed that lately. I wonder if these bots know Dr. Chalokian. I'm not sure if they're even, like, similar. Like, it seems like there's different bots for different things based on, like, what they're doing on Twitter. Prove you're not a bot. I can't do that. You can think I'm a bot if you want. I give up. But, like, it's strange, right? It's interesting. The internet is real. It's just bots fighting bots. I think so. Like, I've noticed that there's some that, like, really heavily defend, like, X, Y, or Z perspective or, like, opinion, even though it's insane. Like, it's not really, like, considering it that well. It's just, like, giving, like, I don't know, like, just, like, you should consider what this person is saying for these reasons, and it'll be completely gibberish. Like, there's that type of bot. And then there's also the types of bots that just consistently interact with each other and, like, seem to be probably making money off of, like, the Twitter Blue, like, stuff. Just by consistently looking at each other's posts and, like, communicating. And then there's the other bots that just seem to be, like, CIA related or something. So, like, there's a lot of interesting bots at this point. There's more than just a few. It's not like there's a definitive bot that does X function. Like, there's way more than that. There's, like, bot that does this function, bot that does this function, bot that might be a combination of them, bot that does this function. It's not something we think about that often. Also, Morivart, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. I appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well. I'm a little tired today.
Obviously, it's not necessarily unusual for people to come forward on a post about someone they knew, but just
You don't
read
believe
these
in dead internet
comments
theory?
and
I
you'll
think it's
see what
already
I mean.
here.
Some people have gone so far as to suggest that the case is wholly
I don't think
fictional,
he'll die, though.
like the Red Spider murders, which used to appear in true crime discussions until it was revealed that author Colin Wilson had invented the whole story.
Sorry, I'll say this really fast about dead internet theory. It's the idea that there's eventually going to be so many bots that outnumber people that we're not going to be able to engage in any sort of discussion, and the internet will essentially be dead because there's not going to be any way to communicate. That there's going to be so many fake people and so many fake things that we just no longer can even, like, have sentences or structure, that big companies will use it to communicate, like, everywhere, on every front, about every single thing. And we just won't be able to have any sort of discussion. Whatever will be ruled will just be ruled by, like, the, pretty much whoever has the most money to, like, employ those bots and, like, keep them consistently running and stuff. I'm real, for what I know. But bots will make their own language? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So, dead internet theory is wrong, the landscape is becoming more restricted and controlled, so it's just changing? Kind of. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, it's not Nextpo, but there's quite a few, like, just automatically generated videos on YouTube that you can't even tell they're automatically generated for quite some time until they say, like, a word really, 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 really weird, like, consistently in the same inflection. There's stuff like that occurring, so we're slowly going to just be having bots that we communicate with and bots that are, like, on these different platforms and stuff, so it's weird. It's me, your only viewer, these are all bots. I know that that's not true. Why did it block that one, though? That's weird. It's not just the voice, but the entire script, too. Yeah. So, the other problem with this is that, it's eventually going to get to a point where our opinions and our ideals are going to be slightly more based on these fake things. If you go on TikTok, you can find, like, a lot of fake stuff. There's generated VTuber clippers, too. Wow, that's scary. Like, you're very picky about who you follow. That's also very good and very fair at this point in time. Like, if you go on YouTube now, like, there's quite a few things that are just bots. Like, you might look up a specific topic, and you might watch a video, and I'm not talking about having your input, like, shaped in, like, a political way. I'm talking about just, like, having, like, the idea that, like, I don't know, it might say, like, apples that are this color will kill you. And you'll live with that idea in your head for years and years and years just because a random bot YouTube video just said, like, yellow apples have cyanide in them. And it's like, that's technically true, but, like, it's shaping it in a weird way, so. It's hard to replicate non-hero women. I guess that's true, Hulu. Yeah. Yeah. Also, thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. As a streamer, do you ever think you'll get to interact with the chatter continuously or for months or realize they're not a bot? No. I hope not, at least. Like, like, some of you are probably not bots in the sense that, like, you're botted viewers, but, like, in the sense that, like, there's probably AI, like, things that are trying to, like, replicate humans, like, in every aspect of our lives at this point. It's scary to think about. There could be one of you that's just not a real person, but in all essence of, like, you know, being in chat is a, you know, real person. It's scary. Grimmi's been interacting with me 3 years and has yet to realize you're a bot. I'm not, you're not a bot, you're not a bot. You're not a bot. I'm scared now. Apples have cyanide? Apples have a very small amount of cyanide in the seeds. If you ate, like, a ton of their seeds, if you ground them up with your teeth and ate them, you'd eventually start to feel sick, but you'd have to eat, like, a literal ton of apples. They're on to me? Oh my god, you guys aren't bots, why are you doing this? No. Oh, we got an ad, I'm sorry, you guys. What timing? I'm so sorry. For months, and now you've convinced us I send this message from my accounts. You are not going to do that, you little mother flipper. No aura, no aura, no, 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 no. Ad is a bot. What I'm saying is, though, it's eventually going to shape us. Like, people that are born right now, they're not gonna have the same, like... Automod's holding all of these, by the way. I don't think they could have implanted a chip in my brain at birth. Kinda sucks, though, like, having something weird in your brain and not having it be a cool sci-fi chip, kinda, I don't know, the sci-fi chips seem dangerous. I might not be a real person, but I enjoy your streams anyway, thank you. I think you're real. I think you're real. But what I'm saying is, like, okay, so we all grew up with, like, a relative sense of, like, interaction with humans online and stuff. Eventually, like, the bot content could get to the point where it's overwhelmingly going to be, like, just fake people that they interact with, fake, like, posts that they interact with, fake, YouTube stuff that they interact with. I've seen some Minecraft videos about mods that are very convincing, but they're not real. They're not real, because you eventually realize they're pronouncing things in, like, a crazy different way than most people, and it's all generated, and it's insane. So, we'll need a new language. I don't think there's ways to avoid this until advertisers go like, hey, we're not getting much feedback for all of these campaigns we're running. Are we actually advertising the people? And then we'll have, like, a big surge of problems. Stuff like that. But I hope it doesn't go in that direction, because it would be very hard to probably grow up in that way, and I'd be worried about the youth, which I guess every generation goes like, oh my goodness, the children are just looking at their iPads now, etc., 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 etc. So, revert to Pig Latin? Huh, interesting. That'd be fun. Is Grimmi a bot? I am not a bot, no. Not yet, at least. Maybe someday. Skynet controls all marketing? Is that true? Won't someone think about the children? Exactly. You get hit up by fake people all the time on TikTok. That are women that claim to be offering dominatrix services. What if you just have the look? What if they're just like, oh my god, I just need to dom this one random man on TikTok. It is kind of weird that it's that specific stuff. Wait, what are you looking at? Wait, why is it only those? Wait, bots can't read cursive fonts? Okay, sorry, I don't mean to call you out like that.
It's weird that there are, as far as I know, no other corroborating reports that the murder even happened outside of the aforementioned
This was
blog
about a
posts
child
and
dying
weird
in a
comment
dishwasher
threads.
or
Though
being
others have
stuffed
noted
in
that
dishwasher
murders on
after being
military
murdered. It was pretty
bases
messed
are
up. Sorry.
notoriously shrouded in secrecy and covered up.
Sorry.
In September of 2000, in the quiet town of Wichita Falls,
What?
Texas, a boy named
You already went to Rat Nest? For real? For real? Yep. What? Oh damn, those are gonna be like gone in like a week. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for going though. I think add that to the timer. Those were help to help out the shop. I can still add it to the timer, but those were to help out the shop. So they're not profit related. Those are just good luck Rat Nest related. But I'm really happy that you went and supported them. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it. I know this story, I wouldn't say no of it. This looks like a really sad, horrifying story, so trigger warning, just a heads up. This is bad. You're in a plane right now. To my boy Durant says, you are not Cat Cheeto. If you are, that is crazy. They're a great place. I'm really happy that you enjoy them, Thomas. So you sound like you're a regular there. That's lovely.
Chris Morris was
This
found
kid is not
naked,
AI generated.
dead, and trapped inside of a Shepherd Air Force Base dishwasher.
That's also going to be an issue. Everyone's going to
The
think stuff is
culprit,
AI
to this
generated.
day, has never been found. Yet the circumstances surrounding it, as we've seen, have given rise to another mystery entirely. Chris Morris, Christopher Morris dishwasher, Chris Morris death, dishwasher death, Chris Morris dishwasher death. Not a single archival search seems to bring up archives about this case
That looks
at
like it
all.
was covered up.
You would think that such an unconventional, disturbing death of a child would send shockwaves across the nation. However, much like the OP stated, this is far, far from the case. Nested within an October article of the Shepherd Senator, a local newspaper pertaining to the
Seems like it
eponymous
was
Air
fake.
Force
I
Base
don't
and
know.
surrounding town, One article seems to be all anyone's been able to find to confirm the veracity
So
of
this
this
does
story.
have an article on it.
This bizarre, eerie death definitely happened. So why wasn't it brought up elsewhere?
It's good that your
Why
dad's
is this the
asking you
only
this.
piece of information we can find? Where online is Christopher Morris? In the early 2000s, a blogspot page was born. Created by a group of activists dedicated to sharing and addressing cases of domestic violence, their site, the Penile Code Avenger, shared studies and opened the door to a community of victims to have a
What's
voice
your
about any
birthday?
past
Wow.
trauma they may have gone through. According to the website's creator of the same name, they claim, "I'm here to expose a fundamental problem
name.
that lies
Yeah,
buried
this one's
due to
good.
shame, retaliation, pain, and even death. Domestic violence, and to deal with the aftermath." For
This
over a
is a nice
decade,
one,
they
though.
would share various articles about the topic. However, strangely, on the 17th of May 2005,
That's my
they
birthday.
would change it up a
yo.
bit, posting a thread about an oddly specific type of death. Taken from Newswise, the article dives into child deaths that have happened on military bases, giving data for a much higher than I expected rate of child mortality. There was no further insight given by Penile Code Avenger.
You got it. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was, Can you pause the stream? I'm trying to sleep. Oh. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. You should go to sleep, though. You can mute the stream or you can just sleep. You don't... Thank you, though, for being here.
No thoughts, nothing. Just an article
Jeez.
cast out to the void for whoever's interested to take a look at.
It's just one
Now,
article.
that's all completely fine, and nothing about their website or any of this raises any cause for concern. In fact, this blog would never have been mentioned tonight if it weren't for the bizarre, uncanny phenomenon that would follow it.
Wait, what?
I lived in Wichita Falls, Texas for a long time before returning to Oklahoma. Shepherd Air Force Base is in Wichita Falls. A few years ago, a young boy, I can't remember his exact age, 5 to 7 years old maybe, was found in the dishwasher of his family home, which was inside the base. He had been sexually assaulted, tortured, murdered, then his body ran through
Oh
a
my
full
God.
cycle in the dishwasher. Officials speculated that the killer had done that to wash away evidence. After the initial
Oh my
reports on the
God.
local news, nothing else was ever reported on it. Very hush-hush. I'm not sure why I'm leaving this comment, except that this entry reminded me of that.
Holy
May
fuck.
God
Oh my
watch
God.
over the children. I'm also from Wichita Falls. I think that it was more than a few years ago. I had heard that no one was home, and he was a latchkey kid. When the father came home, he found him because the dishwasher racks had been taken out and placed in the middle of the floor. It was said that he was being harassed by older kids and that all logs of people in and out of the base were questioned, but
Oh my
nothing
God.
ever happened. I seen a webpage put up by his aunt not too long ago asking for any information. I think about this every week. I really wish this would have been solved. It probably would have been if it happened now, but at the time, they didn't have all that they do now.
You're saying they have more info now?
Okay, so people who knew him are looking for info. Interesting, but not that strange. Christopher was my best friend, and they say his dad did it, but I know him and he loved Christopher, and he wouldn't ever have done such a thing when Christopher died at 11. I was 11 also. He lived down the street from me, and we were inseparable. I'm now 15 years old, and I live in Oklahoma, and there's a website about Chris. And if you know, can you please give it to me? I would appreciate it, and I miss him every day. Hey y'all, I'm Christopher's cousin. My name is Brittany Schultz. I'm also looking for any and all updated information on the case. If anyone hears anything, contact me on Facebook or email me at brit306@yahoo.com.
Oh, this is so sad.
Christopher's murder has yet to be brought to justice. Thanks for your prayers.
I also saw in chat, as much as it does suck to hear children dying in relation to living on military bases, is a lot higher than the public would ever actually want to know, but the military makes sure to keep it all under wraps as they can. That's very concerning. The comments are likely bots. Okay, this was a long time ago. This was a long time ago, and I don't think they could have faked it that easily. Military bases sadly gloss over most of the time. I imagine that they don't want it to be like a giant uproar related to the military and stuff. So it makes sense, but it's quite rough. More people that knew them said they could have never be capable of it. Yeah, I guess that's true. I also like that they're hiding stuff I'd consider unnecessary to hide in terms of like, yeah, it is weird that you only see in the comment that they were like assaulted and tortured. It seems like they're trying very hard not to like let it get out at all, which is kind of intense. Paid actors? I don't think these are paid actors considering it wasn't publicized very well. I don't know. I do think that there could be some false flags in some places of the world. I'm not going to get into like it must have been this for all of these, but like I think that's insane. I think a lot of them are like, what's the word, crazy people trying to like just go like it must have been a false flag and like, you know, like going nuts with it, going ham. But I don't think this would be one of those. It wasn't really heavily publicized and stuff. It wasn't really talked about very much. It's very weird. Time to get so paranoid and never go to sleep. That's how I live, baby. But this is a very sad case. I'm so sorry about this, you guys.
I'm Christopher's mother. I miss him each and every day. My name's Kelly and I live a street away from Christopher. I'm Courtney Bolden. I was stationed at Shepherd when this happened to Christopher. We lived 2 houses, but they had no idea short of pressure strength. I was away that day. The laughter of kids playing all these was shattered by police sirens.
So they don't have diplomatic issues. That makes sense too.
I don't quite know what it is, but there's something about this that unnerves me.
This is a blog spot.
On this random blog, hidden away within the vast expanse of the internet, one that primarily centers on domestic violence and sexual assault, we have a random article about child deaths and a flood of bizarre comments all bringing up Chris and claiming to know him personally. Comment after comment after comment all seem to carry the same sentiment. Random, specifically formatted emails.
I'm trying to see if their
Stories
grammar
from
is different.
anons
Yeah, their
who
grammar
never
is
showed up
different.
again. Names that don't match up. This case seems to have no mention aside from a handful of obituaries in one single archived newspaper. But here, what is going on here? Given that this phenomenon
I don't
began
think this
in
is
the
a gaslighting
mid-2000s,
thing.
it mostly rules out the potential of this being the work of bots. So either this is his family, or someone impersonating them.
Why would someone impersonate his family?
Upon heading to a few of their profiles, we can see that they created their accounts shortly after the article was posted, going forth to share their comments, and never returning again. When it comes to Shelby, the supposed best friend,
Clean up loose ends, but they're just
they
getting more
link to a
information.
site of their very own. One titled RIP to Christopher.
Maybe they are trying to like
blogspot.com.
blame.
Unfortunately,
children?
though, this lead is a dead end. No archives were made. No posts can be found. It's just sitting here, buried within the comments section of this random 2005 article.
Maybe they had it taken down somehow.
A
if
big
they're,
part
like,
of
the
me wants to
military.
believe that his family is the one doing this. In a way, though, it's more depressing to ponder, because if this were them, then this seems like an act of desperation. A plea to get any eyes on this case when the news media had failed them. As we know, mentions of Chris, even today, are sparse. So
Yeah, I
imagine
guess
how you'd
there's
feel
people that are
if you were
this
faced with this dilemma
crazy that
in the
would wanna-
Wild West days of the internet. I don't know, there's something about the emails though.
Aw.
They all carry a random name with an underscore in the middle. The name
That
of the
is
sister
weird.
doesn't match up with her username. All of the details and structure of their writing just
This is
seems off. For all we know, this could have been a random person who latched on to this case. This very real case. Yet, given the nature
they do
and
that?
limitations of Blogspot, we'll unfortunately never know it. Christopher Morris died before his life could ever get started, and no one ever talked about it. Whispers of his name remain confined to the void of
It's not
internet
that the
archives,
underscores are evil.
seemingly frozen.
Well,
in
hey,
time.
wait a second, buddy. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, hey. Yahoo, sure. This one is not Yahoo. amn7@pct.edu. They're not all formatted like this. Why would you leave that part out, buddy? Hold on here. Hold on. These emails aren't all uniform. It's a school. It is a school, but like the thing is like they're not all uniform. They were trying to make it sound like these were all like uniform emails where someone was like, he brought that one up, so he brought that one up. Okay. But they're not all uniform then, so it's a bit strange. I don't know. Anyways, I just wanted to, Pennsylvania? Interesting. PCT lectures my college? Holy, oh goodness. Well, maybe this person teaches at your school? A&M 7? I don't know about that, though. They said Ashley Morris, but their username is, Alexandra. Yeah, that's weird, too. Yeah, I don't know. All of these names don't match up in relation to the person, so... You can't have underscores in a school email? Maybe it's that then, but it seems odd. Let's see if I can find them. I don't know if we should dox, like, the people at your school, but it is an interesting concept. It's up to you if you want to do that. Some schools will provide you an email for free if you enroll, but don't take any classes. That's nice. Stolen emails? These could just be random people's emails, so we shouldn't start emailing them going like, hello, do you know about this? That might go really poorly, actually. They might not love that. I don't know. I don't know about that. But, like, for personal research purposes? Okay, for personal research purposes. Maybe don't tell us about the stuff that you're finding if you do find anything. I feel like that could get rough for the person doing that. So I'll just continue the video.
Confined to the void of the internet archives, seemingly frozen in time.
Can we find another video after like this?
Given the unsolved nature of his death, we can only hope that the evidence, if any were ever kept, are given a second look, as it's highly plausible that his family, to this day, are desperately searching for answers. How did this boy die? Why was this never pursued? And most importantly, who in the world forced Christopher Morris in the dishwasher?
I'm getting a sense of deja vu, weirdly. The dark side of Reddit.
Reddit. A hub full of nearly every topic you can think of. The internet's gathering ground with a dark side that grows day by day. Tonight, you and I dove into 3 more eerie cases that I've recently uncovered. I hope you all enjoyed.
He's saying it's getting worse every day, but apparently Reddit used to be horrifically insane. Reddit used to have like /crazy stuff on there. I'm not gonna go into what it was, but I think a few of you guys might know of it. They took down all the they took down a ton of subreddits because they wanted to make it more profitable and like friendly to like advertisers probably. There were gang stalking ones, there were SA ones, there was some horrible stuff on there. It was really, watch people dying, it was absurd. Human cuisine, I didn't know about that one. Oh yeah, there was also one just for straight up people that wanted to like leer at children. It was weird. So, I don't know. A lot of hate was removed. It was a lot of hateful stuff and then a lot of like, a lot of really weird stuff like in relation to like just being kind of mean to like, women and like wanting to see people get murdered. It was pretty intense. It was pretty intense. I also, like, from what I could see, based on, like, what was said about it, like, people were pretty pissed that they got taken down, too. Like, people felt like they were losing their communities of leering at children, like, stuff like that. It was interesting, right? Like, I don't know. They've cracked down on a lot of issues. It's not great, but it's far from what it was. I think a lot of that stuff was just really strange. Lonely men and femcels should marry and touch grass. That would probably lead to a lot of problems. I think they should touch grass. A partly popular one was large people hate. That's so sad. People were crazier back in the day on Reddit. I disagreed with one person and got spam downvoted and couldn't talk anywhere. Had to make a new account. What the flip? Oh my gosh. Grass has bugs? I guess so, but like, what is that? The grass has bugs. That's nice. Grass has bugs. I think an expo did a There Will Never Be Analog Core like Petscop series if you're interested. That one sounds really nice. We're probably gonna play the fan game though. Like I really want to play that. I want to play the fan game. I definitely want to do that. So, the past 2 years, a lot of subs shut down in protest because they were trying to monetize Reddit. Now, oh, that's true. It's true, it's true. It's interesting to hear about all this stuff, too. Like, it seems like the internet kind of went from... It kind of went for, like, a free-for-all, like, just everyone sharing everything and doing whatever they want, to a privatized kind of thing, just, like, very corporate. It's been interesting to see. Like, I feel like I wasn't around for, like, all of it and, like, kind of seeing, like, the progression of, like, every aspect of the internet, but it's slowly just becoming something that's for profit that people have a little bit more scope of how to control. It's interesting. It's interesting. Companies love money. Yeah, that's the big thing. Companies love money. FFA to Solus, Corpus law? Interesting. Yeah, it was a free-for-all before, it seems like. Tumblr died for capitalism? Did it? I think they did it really incorrectly. They destroyed Tumblr. It's not working anymore. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That's because the internet became more hostile. Did it? I'm not sure if it did it? I know that there's like crazy people and stuff. I've listened to like crazy interesting podcasts too about people that are kind of like half internety and half like operating in like the real world in terms of being incredibly insane. Like the way some of the stalkers get caught is like so interesting, and like the way some of the stalkers get like jail time is so interesting too. They've been updating a lot of laws and stuff. It's kind of nuts. And like a lot of the time when people get found after they've like harassed people or something, they just go like, "Okay, take me to jail, take me to jail. I know that I did this. Take me to jail." Like they don't even want them to like see all the stuff like that they've been doing. It's absurd. The top 3 richest people own more wealth than the bottom 50% of Americans. Oh wow, that's crazy. Newgrounds was ahead of its game, but then just died slowly. Yeah, a lot of websites have. They're going to sell all their Reddit data to train AI because Reddit's only content is made for... Oh. You know what really sucks? I feel like for a long time people were just Googling like thing and then Reddit. And it worked for like a while. But now you're just getting bots now. Now it has the same issue as everywhere else. I don't know where we're supposed to go to get people's honest opinion on like stuff. Like it's getting a little rough. I don't know. I do that too. It's just like, can I do this? Like, will I die if I take NyQuil and like apples? And then people are like, on Google, it's like, Google AI is like, you will die. And then people are on Reddit, it's like, I've done this for 20 years. And then 20 other people are like, you will still die. I've done this for 20 years, I think I'm dead. Stuff like that. It's, I don't know. Isn't it common recommendation to add, pre-2022 or something like that? Well, it depends. Like, what if you're looking for something current is the thing? VTubers? I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, no. Now you go to ChatGPT, but that one's not accurate. I've seen people defending, like, stuff that's completely insane about that stuff. Like, just someone went to a different country, got turned away at the border because they said that they didn't need a passport or, like, a visa, like, if they went to X country from the country they were from. And they got turned away, because, like, of course they did. But, like, the thing is, like, people were just going, like, oh, that's a shame, but ChatGPT sure is good, and AI sure is good, and people were like, what are you talking about? This guy wasted thousands of dollars, and they were like, yes, but, you know, he should have been more capable and, like, done all this, and it's like, but then he should have just used something else and checked the website, and they're like, no, ChatGPT's good. It's like, what's going on? What's going on? Guys, stop arguing. VTubers for world leaders? Oh god, that would be a horrible world. At least we have government regulation to protect us. We do have some, like, still, to some extent. Time to return to libraries for research? I mean, it's a little bit better. The thing is, like, libraries are eventually gonna have books that are just trained on, like, different stuff being published and then sent to, like, libraries. Like, there's now, like, things on Amazon where if you buy... You could buy, like... You could buy a book about, like, what plants you can eat and stuff. And you can go and you can get that from Amazon. And then you can go and try to use it outside, and you can poison yourself because it's just made of ChatGPT generated images, or not ChatGPT, but AI generated images and AI generated like text and stuff. So yeah, books written by AI, published by AI. Yeah, it's getting really interesting. And then they could donate those to libraries, and people could go like, ooh, this is okay, this mushroom's safe to eat. Librarians probably aren't going to put those books in their libraries. I mean, the thing is, they probably won't know any better, because they're probably getting a bunch of submissions for books, and they're just going like, okay, well, I'll put this in here, and I'll scan it, okay, alright. Like, the thing is, it's eventually going to reach a point where there's too much data, and there's too much stuff for people to constantly fight back against it. It's going to be everywhere. Like, that's the worry that people have. Supposedly, I don't know. Don't murder me, CIA. Don't murder me, corporations. I'm just a VTuber, no one listens to me. No one listens to a VTuber. If anything, this is making it so people are less afraid of this. They're just going like, she's pretty dumb. I think this is actually going to be okay. It's funny because VTubers are unique and you can interact with real animated characters. Yeah! Since they're public domain, the only copywriter in VTuber was Ruby Rose. Wow, that's pretty cool. Nobody listens to me. Okay, Jap by Grimmy Coin. Gosh darn it, Grimmy Coin's not real. I listen to you. Thank you, Gaming Bleach. That's nice of you. I'm not a good news source, though. I have a lot of problems. I'm almost unconscious right now. I have felt so sick today, and I don't know why. And the silly medicine still hasn't come yet. Like, I'm just like, please, for the love of God, please, I need this. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna check it one more time to see if it's on its way. 1 second, you guys. I'm so sorry about this. Just really quickly. I follow all your advice when you're saying maybe not to. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. Don't follow my advice when I say maybe not to. It's not like I'm trying to be like, oh, I'll never tell. Ooh, yeah, but I'm actually... Like, I legitimately don't know that much. I don't think any human does, but I think I know slightly less than other people. At very minimum. Also, thank you so much, Kyoko. I appreciate it, but make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That is a lot of money. I appreciate it, but that's a lot of money. Thank you so much, Kyoko, for gifting 11 subs. That's very nice of you. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you're not listening to my VTuber news. Motion sickness? It's not motion sickness. I have like an infection like in my general like sinus mouth area. Kinda sucks. It makes it feel like my face is kind of like always a little bit like, I don't know how to put it, like numb. It kinda sucks, but I'll figure it out. Guys, we have a video game to play here today. We have a video game. And it ain't what we just watched.
And
It ain't Nexpo. We're gonna close this right now. It ain't Nexpo. Nexpo's not a video game, I realize. That's a little bit silly to say. It's a little bit silly to say. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I'm gonna be okay. I got medication for it, so let me see here. We are going to play a lovely video game at this moment. I hope you enjoy it. This is a Grimmi fan game from Cryomancer Lex. Cryomancer Lex. It is called Midnight at Grimmi's. I have been looking forward to this one, and I wanted to play it somewhat around my normal stream time so people can see it. I was trying so hard to get my sleep schedule back to, like, somewhat normal. It's finally 6 p.m. It's kind of close enough. You have no idea how hard I was trying for this. I was losing my mind. What's a Grimmi? Oh my god. Towelable Scorpion, thank you for being here for 3 months. Redeem your monthly Grimmi coin. There is no Grimmi coin. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You are very sarcastic. It's 2 a.m. for you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is it a visual novel? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not looking into whatever it is. I am completely spoiler-free on this. I have barely even looked at the screenshots. I want to go in as clean as possible here. Clean as possible. I also really hope that this person didn't, like, just make this so they could, like, look in my computer and go, like, hey, look, I got you this cool new game, Grimmi. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. How you doing, Grimmi? How you doing? Yeah, just install it. Yeah, just install this, this file called virus. If they did, you worked very hard. So, if it did, you worked very hard. I can't like really just go like, hey, that's not nice. They're already in. Just virus scan it. How do you virus scan something? Virus scan. I can run as administrator. That's the opposite. It extracted. You do have an antivirus, right? I have Windows and I have some other stuff, but I don't know. I don't really do that. Install malware bytes, run it. I think it's good to live on the edge. I live on the edge, baby. I live on the edge. That Beers guy, thank you for gifting a sub. And again, Kyoko, thank you as well. And again, thank you Talable Scorpion as well. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. You only have one life to live. Remember that. Well. Oh. Disclaimer. This is an unofficial fan game and is not affiliated with or endorsed by any VTubers or streamers. All trademarks, characters, logos, and copyrighted materials are the property of their respective owners. This game will always be available for free at cryomancerlex.each.io. Thank you, Facepalm Felix, for gifting a sub to cryomancerlex too. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. This is, I believe this was made by one person. We'll find out, though. I only have one antivirus program. Multiple programs can cause problems. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. If you right-click the thing, hit with Run, then Windows Defender. Right-click. Show more options. I probably should have done that before I opened it. It's scanning now after I opened it. Let's go, baby! This is how it works for Grimmi! Oh, goodness. I'm a little late. You're not late. You're not late. Grimmi has a game. This was made by Cryomancer Lex. It's called Midnights at Grimmi's. I've been really wanting to play this, and I was losing my mind trying to... also, yeah, thank you so much, Cryomancer Lex. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing this. I was trying extremely hard to get kind of back to my regular scheduled streaming time, so I could check this one out. I'm currently scanning it. I just scanned it. It looks like you're not trying to infiltrate my computer and kill me, so I'm very happy about that. Thank you so much. And if you are, you did a really good job. Like, not that you should do that, but you did do a really good job. I kind of respect it. This file, it hasn't been deleted for containing malicious code. It has not. It has not. Isn't that disclaimer a lie since Grimmi is all endorsing? I don't know what it is yet. Not very balanced. I want to see if people are interested before seeing more. No, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. It's all good, it's all good. As long as you're not going like, hello, I'm Grimmi, and I think we should kill children. Shouldn't have said that. Whoa, cutscene volume. Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa, look, there's a little eye! I should move, this is very nice. I'm gonna move a little bit. Thank you so much, Artificer Johnny. Thank you so much, Artificer Johnny, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. This looks really legit. Holy crud. I also realized that I can actually make this bigger, and that way it'll have a higher quality, probably. I don't know if it will. I'm cutting off some of the screen now. I messed it up. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before. That was dumb of me. I never know what I'm doing. Hello? I never know what I'm doing. I just don't know. Antivirus software works off identifying known viruses. You've created a new virus. That's so cool. I don't think this is a virus, guys. Anyways, please go check it out, though. And thank you guys so much for your support. Please go check it out. I don't know how to voice act myself. Hello? The whispers. Good evening. I'm looking for Private Eye Grimmi. They probably don't sound like Wesker. They look like a lady. This is she, actually. It's pronounced... Splendid. Word out there is that you're experienced in dealing with all sorts of unexplainable phenomena. That is true. Yes. Oh, wink! 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 Well, mostly within the haunted mansion. Yeah, I don't go outside. Hearing you only ran Windows Defender is the true horror experience you came here for. I'll run like 12 after. I don't think they did anything with it, though. They don't have a bad vibe. I go entirely based off of vibes. Oh. No house calls, then. Well, I haven't been out of the house in a long time. Plus, someone would need to take care of my cats, and I don't know. It's accurate. My. And here I was thinking of giving you my witch box. You know, as payment for your special services. A witch bog, you say? Ew. It's a real witch from a real bog. What a nice lady. This is really legit. Okay. Wait. I need to tell Gaspar. Oh, he's holding Pumpkin! And he's with Helter. And Skelter's or oh my gosh, yo! I get to go see someone in a bog. This is a great day. Damn, she has a gigantic bog. She must be rich. That was such a cute photo at the start. Oh my goodness gracious. Good day, madame. Revelia Grimoire at your service. Ah, hello, dear. I gave her the voice of Wesker. It has to keep going. Hello, dear. You can call me Grandma. Are you sure? Yes, of course. Now come in. Wait a moment. I never told you where I live. This is really loud music, I realized. I'm so sorry. I never told you where I live. How did you find this place? That was my bet on the music. I'm a detective. Right. In any case, come in now. So, Grandma, what seems to be the problem? Eager to start, aren't we? You see, I have a little haunting problem. Romance option? You can adjust the volume there on screen. I never claimed to be a clever person. A haunting, you say? Good thing I brought my I just think, oh my god. Electromagnetic EMF field detector. I would, okay, I know, What is the haunted object in question? Is it the stairs? The furnace? Something under the bed? One would think, huh? There's no need for that, dear. Look outside. Oh! A theremin! Ghosts! Ghastly ghosts and grisly ghouls. Surprising. The entire bog is cursed. Well, surprisingly, the entire bog is cursed. And before you ask, I had nothing to do with this. Pinky promise. I could never doubt you, madame. I guess I better get started then. Not so fast, young lady. Oh? There's roast and pigeon pie in the kitchen. Would you like some first? No, not in a mean way or anything. It's just I'm a vegan. Ah, very vexatious indeed. What a good word. Then what about one of these? An apple. Whoa, that's a beautiful looking one too. Yo! I would eat it. I know I'd die, but I would eat it. Is that my very own cultivar? Malus, Melphis... oh my god, come on, I know this word! Don't do this, Grimmi. Remember how to pronounce words. Don't do this. Say it 3 times fast? I could if I... Malphist... Sound it out. I don't want to say that one. Malphicious. Malphis... There's just some times where I can't pronounce words because my brain decides it doesn't want to know that word anymore. Is this a cyanide concentrate apple? That would be interesting. Maleficus. Is that how you... Maleficus? Maleficus. It does not sound... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It doesn't sound right in my brain. This just happens sometimes. Maleficus? No? Maleficus. Malefic... I'm sorry, ma'am. I love the apple. It's lovely. I'm sorry I can't pronounce... Maleficent. Maleficus. Thank you. It looks so tasty. Surely I couldn't take this. Nonsense. You've come all the way. We can't hunt ghosts on an empty stomach now, can we? Skelter. What is it, little buddy? You don't think I should eat it? Please, dear. I insist. I Can't be rude. But... Whoa! 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 Grimoire, lass in the umbral coat, stoke the flame and chant the note. In the house where evil I don't know why I'm just adding that. In the house where shadows dwell, sense the coming demons knell. Ooh, hell. Blood and gold, the orchid green, pulled by dread your senses harden. Taste the fruit and stir the beast. Call your friends, enjoy the feast. She's a demonic witch. I never saw that one coming. She seemed like a nice bog witch. I feel like you should be able to, like, you know, trust bog witches. A game by Cryomancer Lex. Yo, that was the intro. Midnights at Grimmi's. Wow. Yo. I don't know if I could do the voice acting for the game. You just thought that I did it. I am very tired. How to play settings, we don't need that. Whoa, whoa! Oh my goodness. These guys look familiar. I wonder who they are. This looks like it could be Gaspar when he's got little devil horns on, and Gaspar when they're slightly larger devil horns, and Gaspar when he has thin devil horns. And this looks like Skelter if they grew arms and got really tired, and this looks like Skelter if they had a little tiny triangle on their head, and this looks like Skelter if they... this looks like a bug. This bit is over. This bit is over! Do your best Grimmi impression? Oh crap, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I don't think they're all Gaspar and Skelter. They're obviously all Gaspar and Skelter. Look at this. This is so cool, though. Interesting. Whoa, lantern. Whoa, this is like a game. Flies around you, blocking projectiles. Grimmi's atropic. I haven't heard that word before. That's not me just going crazy this time. Pet. He's loyal, courageous, and mysterious. This is all true. This is all true. Wow. Grimmi's favorite. A spook and werewolf model 10. Ooh. Shoots bullets before reloading. Shines a cone of light, dealing damage inside an area. Ooh. A parting gift from Gaspar. Not that he cares about you. That's exactly what he'd say. He wouldn't actually say anything. He'd just, you know. Oh, protective magic. Whoa! Cool. I like how, like, sassy he looks here. Like, you will give me an egg. Gaspar is a tsundere. Gaspar has been traumatized. I gotta go with my favorite weapon. Whoa! We're in the world. We can kill people in the world. Oh god! It's one of those games you... Oh wow. She wants us to clean this bog, but she ain't doing too much for us. Wait, we can level up? This is crazy. The trees have a hitbox. You can't go through the... Okay. We're a block box? I'm not even sure. Level up? I don't know what I picked. Wait, I should probably figure out how to level up. Oh, you do menu and then you can see it. Weapon guides, 1 damage. Oh, this is incredibly cool. It is like a Survivor game, but it looks like it's slightly different. Oh, the clock! It has Skelter on it. Oh, it's Skelter! Oh! These skeletons are real mean, though. Incendiary rounds. Whoa! Silver tip rounds. So when you level this up, it looks like... Or, no, this is the basic. Oh, and then deals... Okay, weapon deals 4 damage bonus against nature... Oh, nature damage. 4 bonus nature damage. 1 damage bonus per character level to enemies with monster. Increase projectile damage speed from firearms 5% per character level. I'm gonna try this one. The UI is really nicely done. This is honestly crazy. You can press 1, 2, or 3 to choose weapon. Oh! Upgrade on level. Oh, you can also press 1, 2, or 3 if you want to just do it quickly, so you don't have to go to the menu. Jelly hearts have no empty heart when lost. Last hearts shatter once colliding. Oh crap, I need to be a little bit more careful here then. Oh crap! Maybe the lantern is something I should have started with. Maybe. Apples! Yo! We need to. Oh, they're evil. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Ah! You are dead. That is a very fun little game. This is very quality. Yeah. Honestly, Lex, if you wanna like charge for this or make this into something that you can, like, you know, have any sort of like something off of, like, I wouldn't mind. Like, you put a lot of work into this. Like, you have my full permission if you wanna, like, I don't know, do literally anything with this. I'll even sign a contract so you know that you're protected with it. This is very cool. You put a lot of effort into this. I guess Gaspar runs the stream now? No, I'm still alive. I'm trying things differently now. This is very Vampire Survivors though. Interesting. I should probably also let Skelter. You can defend from projectiles, but not so much early on. Okay, this might be a little bit better with how many enemies come up on screen. Yeah. These guys also seem to run in the direction that you go to, so you can kind of bait them in like one direction or another. Ah, I'm getting into it. I'm learning. I'm learning. Aha! Oh damn, this is way more overpowered. Okay, I think we can also level up now too. There we go. 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 That would be awesome. What? Yes, part of it. No. But this is really lovely. Thank you. Holy crud. Does the world rotate if you go to the edge? I hadn't even thought about that. Holy crud. Wait, we're up to level 8. Increased damage of all weapons with area. This is also very fair that Gaspar gave me a lantern that could defend me and I just brought a gun where I shot people. It's a little bit more fair. Worst part of this game is the balance, but can quickly change if more peeps play it. The link is in the credits page. Oh, I think you did a wonderful job. I think the lantern is cool. I think the gun was cool too. Weapons damage the closer the target is to you. Increase the damage of all weapons area by 1 character level. That is so worth it. The weapon's light deals 4 bonus paranormal damage. We gotta do that. Wait, what? Oh, they changed each time. Oh my god. Holy flip. Holy flip. Grimmi fought a revolver to a lantern fight. This game is really cool. This is really, really neat. If you want to accept donations or charge for any of it, please do. Please do. Like, you should absolutely. Increase the weapon's rotation speed. Concussive hits with this weapon deal 2 hollowed stacking damage. Wow. Increase the weapon damage the closer the target is to you. This weapon deals 2 hollowed stacking damage. That sounds good. Rotation speed sounds good, but ooh. Weapon's light slows down enemies by 33%. Increases enemies' light area. Seems worth it. Reduces the weapon's light arc but deals 3 bonus damage. Dang. Damaging enemies with your lantern has a 10% chance to set them on fire for 1 second. Oh yeah. Weapon slows enemies. Slowing seems really good for like later stuff, but let's just murder them. Increase lantern range. Increase lantern range. Let's just murder them. Increase damage of all weapons by 1 character level. This weapon light slows down enemies by 33%. I gotta go for it. Rotation speed. I'm gonna finally go for the, like, one that makes them slower. Increase the weapon's rotation speed. Light arc deals 3 bonus damage. Let's go for these. Let's go for these. Let's see how it works. Oh my god! Oh, they're all on fire. Cool. Dang! 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 Whoa! We leveled up! We leveled up! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't even post the link. I still haven't. Sorry. I am very silly. This is really cool though. I really like this. This is extremely fun. It is adorable. This is very nice of you, Lex. The intro is so cool. Everything about this is so neat. And yeah, you can support this nice person on Patreon. You can honestly do whatever you want to if you want to monetize this game. It looks so cool. I'm already having a blast with it. We could stay here for hours just beating up skeletons. It's so lovely. It's really, really, really neat. Wow. Tender Soul. Ooh, what a cool name. These all have really cool names, too. What the flip? Holy flip! Tender Soul. Gain a glass heart the first time you lose a full heart. To paranormal damage each night. Ooh, cool. Paranormal damage. Whenever you're hit, 2 friendly ghosts launch themselves at nearby enemies, dealing 10%. Ooh! On the case, enemies drop 10% more experience. You absorb experience. We gotta go for the summoning circle. That sounds awesome. Ah, wow! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Holy flip! Oh, the ghost came out. Whoa! Wow! Friendly ghost yippee. Friendly ghost yippee! The dark pack. Whenever you take damage on, you knock back enemies. Ooh. Gain 10% progress to your special ability. I have a special ability? Wait, what? For real? Wow. What we playing right now? We're playing... It doesn't have a category, actually. We were playing Midnight at Grimmi's. I actually really like this game. It's so cool. Holy flip. Thank you, Davena, for being here for 14 months, too. Oh, congratulations, yo! It has homework built into it, so I can't... Oh. That's rough. I hope things can get better for you there. That's rough, dude. Oh, no. Well, you're gonna get through it. No matter what, you're gonna get through it. I believe in you. Let's get Tender Soul in there. Ah, that's not one of my friendly ghosts. That's a mean ghost. This is so cool, though. Holy flip. Oh, an apple! An apple! On the case, too. Tender Soul. We could use some more hearts. We could use some more hearts. Because we're gonna die. Yo, we got a little apple. Gain a jelly heart on pickup. Yo! This is so cool! There is so much detail put into this, dear lord. Holy crud. It's the purple bar at the bottom. Oh, you can trigger it with spacebar. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you, Davena, for the 100 bits. I can get reimbursed for the book through my college provider. That's okay. That's wonderful, then. It's okay to complain sometimes. It's okay. Ah, Spooky Arsenal. Level up your weapon at random. I only have one weapon, so I'm probably pretty good on this one. Oh, you absorb more experience? Oh, I didn't know that we were absorbing experience. That makes sense, though. Whoa, whoa, we're okay. We're okay. Let's see. Glass heart, first time you take damage each night. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that one. Oh, there's a little ball up there. I gotta get one. We're leveling up a lot. Holy crud. On the case. Don't forget your weapon level up on the bottom. Oh my gosh. Can we pause after this? Oh, we can do it mid-thing. Cool. Shine a cone of light damages a level. Reduce the weapon's light. We need to reduce... Oh, I don't know if I want to do that one. I guess we have to. Your Ascendance. Weapons deal damage the closer the target is to you? I think we can only do Hooded Lamp now. Oh, we got him up to level 19. Wow, cool. Wow. Whenever you are hit, 4 friendly ghosts launch themselves at nearby enemies. On the case, enemies drop 15 more experience or Dark Pact. Let's do this, because we're going through it now. There's a lot of enemies here. Dark Pact on the case 3! We need to go as quickly as we can if we want to. Oh my god, there's terrifying ghouls! Whoa! Whoa! What game is this? This is, Cryomancer's Lex Grimmi game. Although it would be really funny if I just said this was a game unrelated to Grimmi / well, me, and it was just a random one that happened to have a character named Grimmi with a cat that happened to have a bow tie that floated. Wow. Oh. Styled as a 2, that's for 12 for midnight? Oh! Cool. So you have to last until midnight in terms of, like, not getting McMurdered. Wow. Recommendation on the gun if you want to balance it more along the lines of the lantern, have the gun pierce through enemies. Oh, that's smart. This Grimmi game does not contain Grimmi. There you go. Throw in spent items. Grant a glass heart on pickup? We have 0. Oh no. spent relics into protoplasm. Can we spend these? Increase the duration of your invulnerability after being hit until night's end. Oh. Create? I don't think we have any of these. We have to get of these tomorrow. It's not Grimmi, it's Grimmi BT. Oh, not to induce you into playing more, but every item has a lore description, usually references. Whoa, wait, what? Really? Oh, gooey apple, a particular cultivar, which is, ooh, botany. Flaky outside and slimy inside. Ooh, that sounds gross. It's cool. In 8% bonus to movement speed, plucked from the wings of a guardian. Whoa. An experimental, ooh, developed by Industries. Whoa, holy crud. Crystal apple core. Glass apple core. Wow. I don't know why I can't get that name straight. Preternaturally pristine and perfectly polished, hardy apple core. Ooh, gain a full heart on pickup. These are all apples! Oh my gosh, this is so good! I love apples! Holy flip, this is amazing! Well, thank you. You worked very hard on this. I really like it. Oh. Then we also have a Grimmi coin. Grimmi coins now exist in this video game, but you can't shoot me. They're not a rug pull. You can't do this. You can't do this. Not legal tender. That's not legal tender. Reduce your hurt box's size until night's end. I like that it's a hurt box. Onions are associated with protection and purification. They symbolize life in ancient Egyptian tradition. Wow, I didn't know that. It's an onion braid. Wow. Onion braids are really cool. We should make them someday. Onions actually have like a very long I'm sorry, this is not matter right now, but they have like a very long stem that you can actually braid together and make it like a rope. Garlic braid. Increase the duration of your invulnerability after being hit until night's end. Fresh, irritated, and toxic to uninvited guests. Oh, I can't read that word. I'm so sorry. Someone made a game about Grimmi. This is really cool. Thank you so much, Lex. This is amazing. This weapon deals 4 bonus paranormal damage. This is insane. UV rays. I like that it's UV rays. Braided wick, prismatic glass, ghost light, magic petroleum. Oh gosh. Chemoluminescence. Increased damage of all weapons. Dazzling rays, iridescence. Oh, Sorry. Articulated handle. Whoa. Hooded lamp. Wow. Crystal apple, gooey apple, hardy apple, garlic braid. So this lets you go for oh, you can throw in your spent items. Oh, we have 47 of these now for the next day. Oh, you love these types of games? You will for sure play. I'm loving it too. This is amazing. Wow. She's reading so many words today. I am reading some big words. Oh my goodness. Grimmi game, natural rhapsody. You are gonna be so excited about what you see on the intro screen. Don't forget to press the trade button. Trade? What? Whoa. Pick him an empty heart on. Oh, gain an empty heart on pick. Oh, you can get more hearts. Onion braid. Ooh, ectoplasmic sewing kit. Lose half your full hearts. Then gain double that in jelly hearts? Are jelly hearts ones that disappear at the end of the night? That might be worth it, if we can like get more hearts. It's 4 AM, I still need to go. You should absolutely go to sleep. Some sleep is better than no sleep. Never forget this. Never ever forget that some sleep is better than no sleep. These are all really cool. I should have done that first. But this is the cauldron. We'll get some of these first. Oh, gain a glass heart. What is the difference between glass hearts and full hearts? Good night, Char. Absolutely. Good. Sleep well, sleep well. Never try to force yourself to stay awake, I say, as I just corrected my sleep schedule so I can play that. Never mind. Trying to sleep is healthier than not trying to sleep. Yeah, even if you just close your eyes and relax and don't listen to anything or like think about anything. And then every time you get the thought of like, oh god, just like until it eventually goes away. Glass hearts? Let's see. Glass hearts are for projectiles. You lose all if you bump into enemies. Oh, jelly hearts leave no empty hearts to heal. Oh! Oh! We should go for the regular hearts then. Oh, damn. Reduce your hitbox. We should probably do that too. We have 17. This might actually be good too. Yeah. I don't think we have anything that we can trade for. Did we get a garlic breed actually? We did. We can trade for this then. Gain an empty heart on pickup. Okay. Alright, we gotta go with what we have. We can always try again when we inevitably die. Holy crap, never mind. Oh my god. They are being disintegrated. This is horrifying. This is the type of power I shouldn't have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. I mean, this is gonna upgrade my lantern. It's gonna level that up, because that's the one I have right now. Holy flip, dude. This is an incredibly intricate and well-made game, though. This is cool. Holy flip, holy flip. What the flip? Oh, I think I got hit, so I sent out a terrifying bomb. Of ghosts. Yeah, let's go! Get them ghosts. Oh, ooh, ooh. Did I get hit again? Or every time I level up, I just decide to shoot people? That's cool. I might have picked... Oh! I might have picked up something. I looked away for a second. You gotta be careful on this one, though. Holy crud. Oh, an apple! An apple! An apple! Get out of here. Get out of here, buddies. Oh my gosh. You know what? I want to use my special, but I don't want to waste it. I'm gonna have to wait until I'm in a really desperate situation. It's not desperate enough yet. It's not desperate enough yet. It's gonna get desperate, though, I can tell. Holy crud. Ooh, deals 5% more damage to all enemies? All of them? Let's go! Holy flip! Holy flip. Now this is true power. I could get used to this as a paranormal investigator. Oh, I'm running out of hearts, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can also see what these are. Mandrake roots. Disappointingly, they don't really... Perfect for brewing new items in the cauldron. Whoa! It's survivors-like. It wasn't expecting that. It's really cool, right? It's neat. Sleeping gives me anxiety. I start to panic when I'm not doing at least 5 things at a time. It feels like I'm wasting time. Oh, yeah. But you know what else is wasting time? Destroying your body trying to stay awake. Oh, it's a vine sauce. Like the popular YouTuber Vsauce. I'm sure it stands for no. It's like vine sauce, Vinny vine sauce. Wow. Squeeze straight from the source. Gain a full heart, then randomize all other hearts. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Ghostly eyeballs deals 10% paranormal damage whenever you deal paranormal. Ooh, that's a really good one. Whipped cream. Yo, I love eating that. Do not sweet. Oh. How dare you criticize me? How dare you criticize me? On the night of a haunting such as this? How dare you? No, that's fair. That's very fair. I do not squeeze directly in the mouth, yeah. It said touching them induces nightmares. Ooh. Ooh. Earthborn wreath. It once belonged to an alien queen of... Oh, the sandy lobe! Whoa! Prevents stitch zombie rats from falling apart. Ectoplasmic sewing kit. Whoa! It's Ecto! J-O... I am fascinated by the concept of JO crystals and the fact that they were invented. I am not saying that they are real, nor that I just think they're crazy interesting that the internet decided that crystals were used in this fashion. This has a lot of very crazy stuff. I am very interested. It'll sound corny, but I'm very glad you're enjoying the humor because I'm a big fan. That's so lovely, thank you! This is crazy. I feel like I died. This sounds insane, but did I die? This doesn't feel real. This feels like way too never mind, I'm scaring myself. This sounds weird, but this is like way too specific of all of the things I like and like all of the things I talk about. I'm scared. It's really good, I'm scared. It's cool, I'm scared. No, you're just dreaming? Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. Whenever you take damage, you'll knock back enemies around you. That seems like a good idea. Gain 10% movement speed for every 1 second you hit an enemy. Does not stack with itself. Saucy. The first product from the Saucy X line of vegan energy drinks. Oh gosh. This one, because the other one, we're already maxed out on like our thing right now, so we don't necessarily. Whoa, that one McMurdered everyone. You were McMurdered everyone. No, almost got the Skelter Bowl. I almost got it. Does nothing. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. This is so cool. What's a JO crystal? I am not the developer of this. I'm not the developer. I don't know their intentions. Unfortunately, we might never know. Because ultimately, we can't play Word of God here. We can't go into that. We'll never know what that means. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. We'll never know what it means. You should brew potions like this IRL? I think that's a good idea. If you have to ask, you don't need to know. Yeah, you don't need to know. It's just a matter of like, I don't personally know. I have my own ideas of what it could be, but I think it's inaccurate. I think it's completely inaccurate. In an empty heart. I mean, this is probably a good idea to start with this and then go to Cauldron. Throw in some of these mandrakes. Can I just trade individual ones? I don't think I can. I don't think I can trade individual, like, mandrakes. I have to hold on to these for now. Okay, gain a full... But that's fair that you'd have to throw everything in. Gain a full heart, then randomize all other hearts. That's so cool. Lane sauce. Oh, wait, these are all spent, so it just... I'm a silly person. Well, we got a lot of hearts now. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, boom baby! We are invincible, we are a god. Boom baby! Boom baby! Oh, they're apples today. And we're setting them on fire because they can take more than one hit again. So we gotta be careful here. They're a little bit more dangerous here. This is so cool though, this is insane. I am just absurdly impressed. Absurdly so. Oh! Ooh, finite banana! Finite bandana! Finite bandana! Not consume ammo when shooting a firearm. Whoa! Very worn and frayed bandana. It's embroidered. Infinity symbol is almost faded out. Bandana! 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 I know how to talk. Bandana! Bandana! Press space for your special attack. Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it! Summoning circle. Oh, 10% more damage. We gotta do more damage here. These guys are getting crazy. But like the thing is, there's not enough dudes on— oh, there's probably enough dudes now. There's a lot of dudes. 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 Oh, we are obliterating them though. I need to get the bow. I need to get the bow. I need to get the bow. More important than anything, I need to— warding bow tie protects you from fatal damage. Breaks on use. Let's go, Skelter! Whoa! Famous last words. All right, we'll try it. We haven't taken any damage though. Oh my god, we are just obliterating everyone. We are destroying. We have become God. Ah! Dark Pact whenever— yeah, let's go. Dark Pact. That's Skelter over there. Skelter was helping. Whoa. Dark Pact. Sorry, buddies. You're dead. Yo. Yo! Yo! I am the most powerful. Run away from me. Don't come closer. I don't need to say that. That's absurd and kind of weird and evil. Holy crud though. Oh my god. 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 Oh. Apple. Oh, apple. This is where you get into Vampire Survivors where nothing bad can happen to you and you go crazy. Whoa, once per night if you die after 2 a.m. return. Whoa, with 1 heart jelly. Ooh. Vessel of the Deep One. Your special ability deals 50% base damage and ooh. In the water and 1 to yourself. Ooh. I'm afraid of that one. That one looked cool though. Ooh. Finite banana. No. Oh, this is getting crazy. Are you evil? Success! Success! Wow! You are too strong for it? Thank you. I feel powerful now. You granted me the sense of superiority towards apples. I'll never forget. Thank you. Unironically, that bog witch will be quite happy. She'll be quite pleased. Or alternatively, she'll like eat me or something. I don't really know her deal yet. I wasn't getting a good vibe read off of her. This is from Cryomancer Lex. They're in chat right now if you'd like to say thank you for making this. I'd say this a billion times. Thank you so much for making this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Akakuma, thank you so much for the 525 bits. I appreciate it. That was cool. This was really cool. I can't wait to see where you go with this. Thanks for playing. This game will be free, but if you'd like to support me, subscribe to my Patreon, Cryomancer Lex. QR link to the right. Updates will come on the 30th of every month. Wow. This is really cool. Well, I'll definitely subscribe to your Patreon. Thank you so much for working on it. What if apples... Wait, if apples are enemies, does that mean Grimmi's a doctor? Apples also help me. I am both a teacher and a doctor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Perfect game. That didn't happen. It was perfect. The music is so good. It was really good. It broke. At least you saw everything. I saw it was really lovely. I'm really happy about that, Lex. That was very nice of you. I deeply apologize for, what's the word? Doing that at the end there. But guys, if you would like to go and check out this game, it is pinned right there. On the comments of the chat at the top. You can go and check out their Patreon. I will definitely subscribe to it. It's very nice of you to do this. This is really cool. I hope that you have a lot of success with this, and I hope you have a good time with it. I'll definitely try my best to support you as best I can, and I hope that you guys can as well. It looks really cool. Do you not have any patrons yet? Let me see if I can remember my login. Wait a second, I was gonna be like, let's go, I can do it. Let me see if I can remember my login. I'm not very smart. That was sick, amazing work, absolutely. There you go. I am number 1. I am number 1 patron. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, I got a sense of superiority for a moment. Thank you for playing it. I'll make a Discord if people are interested for bugs and whatnot. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And if you guys are interested, please go support Lex. Please go leave them a comment on their lovely each.io game. It looks like there's a couple of like I'll open it one more time so we can look at this, and I won't be a sarcastic little son of a gun this time. I won't be a demon this time. Sorry about that. I won't be a demon. It looks like there's something here also that we could you guys might be interested in. There's Grimmi must humble herself. Oh yeah, went and downloaded it. Yay! I hope that you guys enjoy it. Please download it. This was so cute. I'm now single-handedly fun. No. I'm sure that they'll get more nice people. So it looks like there's going to be Flavio. It looks like there's going to be Ecto, and it looks like there's going to be Barry. I'm not going to be a little demon this time and just say that it's Gaspar in 3 different forms. They're all very lovely people. I like them all a lot. I know that they're all working very hard and they would probably feel really happy being included in this. I can't tell what their weapons are, actually. I know this one's an axe. This one looks like the outline of like a really slim whale to me. I don't... I'm so sorry. I just can't get out of my head. It looks like a very slim, sleek whale. Like, see? Like, they have the outline. A seal, you mean? No, specifically a whale. It's not a seal. I guess you could see it as a seal. I guess you guys could see it as a seal. It's probably a dagger, actually. You're totally right. And then this looks like a cool gun. There you go. It's about... Oh. If anyone feels uncomfortable being added, I'll remove them ASAP. I can ask them if you want. They would probably be okay with it. I know for sure Ecta would be okay with it. I'm 99% sure Clavio would be okay with it. I'm 99% sure Barry would be okay with it. I don't know why they wouldn't, but it's a very cool concept. This is so neat. I kind of want to see what the gun is like too, now that I know how to play this game a bit. We're gonna try it one more time with the gun. I have a gun. I have a gun. I also just like saying that. I have a gun. I have a gun. I love that it reloads on the bottom, too. Now that I know how to pick up, like, EXP and stuff, like, the gun might be overpowered, like, once you get to a certain level and stuff, too. You never know with these types of games. You never know, you never know. I can now kind of, like, move around in an interesting way, too. I can also just wait for, like, my super, like, level up thingy, and I might be able to get ahead in that way. Shoot 6 bullets before reloading. Reduce the weapon shooting cooldown. Weapon projectiles 3 more damage. Character level, reduce firearms 50% for character level. Gunsmithing. Reduce weapon shooting cooldown by 8%. Weapon gains 1% hollow. Ooh, enemies with undead. Ooh, that would be helpful here. Silver tipped rounds. Enemies with monster. Lodestone sigil. 3% chance enemies. Stun enemies. Stunning enemies would be good here. Increase projectile damage and speed from firearms 5% because yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that one. Let's go. Barry will be okay as long as one of the powers includes Gaspar being personal valet. Oh god. She would like that. That's cool. Is that Grimmi? She's got a gun. I got a gun. Oh, these guys are running. These guys are hopping mad now. I'm gonna just try to survive until I get to my ultimate attack thingy, and then see if I can hit them all. Like, that's my go-to now. That's my go-to. I'm not gonna try to hit the apples. They're too strong. I assume this might work. And if it doesn't, we at least had a good time trying, didn't we? Ghost. I have a gun. Get out of here. I have a gun. I have a gun. I have a gun. Ow! I have a gun! We have to be careful with our EXP, though. Oh god. No! We had our thing ready! I was so close! Constantine walks so Grimmi could run. Yeah, I've got a gun. Yeah. But I love that. That was so cool, you guys. I really thought it was cute. I thought that was so cute. But yeah, please go check them out. Get 'em Skelter, get 'em Skelter. Gun seems a bit, undertuned in comparison. Maybe a little bit, yeah. But, I thought it was really cool. I thought it was neat. I thought it worked. But, yeah, please go check this out. This is so cool. You guys have, like, done a lot of really interesting, cool stuff. I'm also sorry I only played this now. I really was trying to fix my sleep schedule, like, crazy hard. Finally did. Look out, she's got a gun. Thank you for acknowledging that I have a gun. Yeah, the gun will probably get crazy later. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you, like, level it up a bit enough, I bet it could go crazy. Embrace the madness. Yeah! Yeah! But, I thought it was lovely. And again, please go check it out. I'm sorry for saying it, like, 30 times, but it's really cool. I'll post it on my Twitter more, too. It's a very neat little lovely time. Yay! And we are going to now. There's something very important I promised you for quite some time. I'm not sure if you remember. And thank you guys. Please go check out Cryomancer Lex. That really was cool. Fuzzy has also made some really amazing like fan games, and Taro has made a lovely fan game too. Like if you haven't checked out all of them, please go do. Please go do. Please go do, please go do, please go do. Which one am I looking for here? Oh, I can actually turn on this music. I'm not sure if there's anything weird on this page. 1 second. There was not. It says, welcome to Elderfield. I think their music is very relaxing. Oh, the game is fun. And it was really fun, actually. I was... Sorry, not in a negative way. I was surprised that it was that fun. I really liked it, and it was very fun, and it was very cool. And I liked all the little trinkets. It was lovely. I'm sorry for saying that I was surprised. I just, not in a negative way, it's just, it was very cool. It exceeded my expectations. Sorry! You know what else is cool? You know what else is cool, kids? Let me make sure I don't show my home address somehow. You know what else is cool, kids? Getting an item for throne.com if you submit the most interesting item. How does that feel for you? That feel interesting? You like the idea of that one? So here we go. We are gonna do this from the top to bottom also, just for right now, because I realized we're not gonna include any anonymous listings. I'm pretty sure I got let me make sure I got rid of any fallacies that people submitted. Sorry, people are constantly submitting fallacies. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's just how it is. We can go through these a little bit faster than before, too. I saw it. There are no fallacies on there. There are no fallacies. Just breathe and calm down. Thank you. If you submit the most interesting touchscreen cube, why? That's so bad. No. We are going to go through anything that is anonymous. It unfortunately can't be included here. If you'd like to submit something using a name, you can go for it. Oh, this is from Extra Fuzzy. Oh, the Resident Evil 4 bundle. I think they now have this on other systems. Take a shot every time a Fujoshi-related item comes up. Okay. Alright, come on. I gotta go to Fujoshi's school. Unfortunately, Anonymous, we cannot include you when it comes. Don't you guys want this nice 3D gorilla nightlight? Isn't that a little cooler than a cube? Engraved with your favorite VTuber, the future of merchandising. Wouldn't they cost $100 billion to send places? How many suggestions did you get? A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. Tunskin Cube Gorilla? Are you guys really gonna make me buy a Tunskin Cube and send it to someone? Are you gonna do that to me? Why would you want to hurt me like that? Do you guys want the Gasper Docky instead, whoever wins? Tunskin Cube is a must-have, oh my god. I'll take a signed Grimmi, I'll take a Grimmi signed Tunskin Cube easy. Gosh darn it. What's wrong with tungsten? I don't want to spend $500. I said $500 is my limit, and I thought oh, well, people will find something around 100, and that'll be really generous. It would be funny. I guess we gotta do it for the bit, but dear lord, guys, dear lord. Do you think the cube costs more to ship due to its weight? I assume that someone from a distant country is going to get it, and it's going to be $500, and overall it's going to be $1,000 to get somewhere, and the TSA is going to be terrified of it, or not the TSA, but the international system that looks at packages is just going to be this is messed up. Why is this so heavy? We're going to die, and it's going to get stopped, and it's going to get taken out, and I'm going to have to order 3 of them. What am I doing here? I don't remember that. This was 2 years ago. This is $1,299 for an Alienware mixed monitors. This might have gone up or down in price. Let's click it and see. Let's go, baby. It went down to $879. If you're ever on the fence about electronics and you're I don't know, maybe. Remember, always remember, they're going to go down in price. It's wild that's a random extremely expensive element became a meme. It'll be $2. I didn't know. Incredibly dense packages are the bane of package handlers. People are gonna pick it up and break their backs. Don't you want to think about the poor people shipping your items? You could skip everything that wasn't suggested this month? That's true. Alright, we'll skip past these, although some of them are funny. Someone really wanted me to have these weird socks. It's nice of you. Someone really wanted me to have a DoorDash. Someone really wanted me to— oh, not NASA Apollo launch. Wow, that's cool. Night vision goggles. Those seem incredibly scary. Those look cool. Gator guts. A tiny gator. A tiny gator. Ah. Very cute. Dried lentils. $25 for 39 bucks. This is expensive. This is the Gator. What? Hi, Gator. Hi, Gator. This is again from Gator. I love Gator's little tiny icon too. He's very powerful. Send Barry a large Gaspar plushie with tungsten cubes hidden inside. Why? You can better monitors for cheaper though. You can, but it won't have a little alien on it. This is 25 pounds of lentils. Wait, they put it to 59? It used to be 39. Like, you can check out the price behind me. It used to be 39. You can get about a pound of lentils, sometimes 2 pounds for $1. This isn't worth it. We gotta let go of this one. I'm sorry, Gator. Really good stuff there, though. Better than bullion is really good. This is probably on Amazon. Let's see if it's increased or decreased. It's $0. Let's go, baby. They're giving it out for free. They're bettering humanity. That's probably not up there anymore. Awesome. Thank you, Nox. This is really cute. This is really cute. Kid Surly Possum costume. Thank you, Element Sigma. Okay, let's get up to the more recent stuff. $1,795? Went down a little bit. Oh my god. Stuff is crazy. I actually bought this. They never sent it to me. I believe someone got like this off of Thrones, and I also bought one. They never sent either of them. This is like a scam. This is big Jeb Bush trying to take advantage of the little people. I'm just saying, I never got my magnet guacamole Jeb magnet decal fridge magnet. They're suppressing the cures. They're not giving it to the people. This would solve everything I need to about my life. I'm just saying. Oh, nice. How to talk like women. Get her to like you. Oh my god. What song is this? This is from, oh gosh. Welcome to Elderfield OST. This is Home. This is the one that plays in your house. This is a really good OST. Buy that one? I don't think we should try to learn how to manipulate women. I think we should just try to be, like, nicer to people. What do you mean? I don't think we should try to manipulate women. I think we should try to, like, get over, like, our internal problems and be a little bit healthier, so if they don't like us, we're okay. I don't know. I don't know. Is that a good idea? Engagement ring? This one's incredibly creepy. For my future husband, Gaspar. Okay. Alright. Thank you for wanting to buy him a $55,000 ring. He's mine. Large winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Why do you guys like Gaspar so much in that way? It's incredibly strange. It's incredibly odd, but you know what? All the more power to you. Calorie Mate is very cool. I had Calorie Mate when I was much younger. It was an interesting time. Metal Gear Ham. Oh. The Haunted Cat Tarot deck. Okay, we're going... Oh. One of my roommates, she put Michael in one of these. He looks so He looks exactly like this cat! He looks horrified! Like, he just looks so unhappy. Oh, the music's a bit loud? Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. He has intense sexual energy? I think he has intense anxiety and depression. Michael looks like he wants to, like, not be around me anymore when he's, like, wearing this. One of my roommates put him in this, and he just looks horrified. Joshua looks like he's given up. Michael looks like he's... What is up with the guinea bee? I don't understand the guinea bee. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Tunskin Cube also, by the way. Thank you. Please take care of yourself, Silpha. During good time, a banjo. There was this short term where I wanted to learn an instrument, and I realized I am not good at that kind of stuff, but I keep trying. This is a $268 toaster. It might have gone up or down in price. I like that it really likes that cat outfit. What did those shirts say? Oh yeah. There was a time where people kept sending me shirts that were just about gooning. This was before I started talking about gooning in relation to gooning for, like, you know, the Venture Brothers stuff or things like that. This was just, gooning. You could wear this with, like, your standard, like, goon outfit, though, and, like, while you're gooning for the Joker or something, and, like, you know, people would get it. Chickon. Chickon. Just a girl who loves guinea pigs? I love guinea pigs. I like also seeing how, like, how much the price has gone down on some of these. You guys have all been very nice suggesting this stuff. I just don't usually put it on my throne because I'm like, I should buy this for myself. Because I'm insane. And I don't get the concept of throne entirely in my brain. But you have problems. Thank you very much, Crunchwrap Sublime, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. I appreciate it. This is $109 for 15 pounds of vegan. You guys are getting ripped off for your lentils. For your vegan lentils. I don't know why it says vegan in there. You are getting ripped off. This is way too much to be paying for lentils, you guys. You need to step up and start understanding the economy of lentils. This is a bad deal for you, Bob. Bob, this was suggested 3 days ago when we started this. I really appreciate that you suggested lentils, but I need to teach you how to shop for some lentils, Bob. Aren't lentils already vegan? I like that they mention it in there. Also, these would not be raw because you'd need to cook them in order to eat them, so technically not exactly. But Bob, this was an incredibly good gift in the sense that it's lentils. Unfortunately, it's extremely overpriced. Don't let people swindle you when you're buying lentils. This is a vision pendant. This is really interesting. But thank you guys so much for submitting all of these also. They're all lovely concepts and lovely gift ideas. I'm probably just gonna buy the ones that I think are cool, because I don't know. I don't know about putting stuff on. I don't know. I feel, I don't know. It's nice of you guys. I don't know. I don't know why. Buying a gigabag of pinto beans is where it at. Oh yeah. Smooth rotation. So this is something you can use to divine things, it looks like. Interesting. Huh. Buying a gigabag of pinto beans is definitely where it's at, though. Why are you screaming ha 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 ha? The poop. Who made that knife? Why is that a thing? Why do you guys want knives for your feces? It's disgusting. Have you considered that you should just... Also, 2 people thought... Oh, it's a small cat. Get in there. Oh. I know math. Oh, they look so sad. It's okay, little kitten. Who's gonna tell her? No one tell her? Oh, it's a crud post. I see. Oh. Oh, it's doubled? This is Canadian money? And then this is American money. So it technically hasn't doubled. It looks like it's from CA and then, USA. It's a literal crud post. Oh. Ancient Reddit lore. I just want to know for real if people have been, like, digging around and, like, that just sounds disgusting. I actually don't want to know that. I don't want to know that even a little bit. These are all very cool concepts. Like, these are all delicious snacks. I actually have some of these. I have some of these roasted chickpeas. I eat them occasionally. They're a good snack if you want high-protein stuff. Summon the Devil Latin Edition? I'm gonna make sure this doesn't have my address or anything before I load this up, but... Okay, I think we're good. Why is this $1,500? What's going on here? You can learn Latin, Grimmi? I sure can. $1,500 to summon the devil. In Latin. I mean, it would be cool. Summoning the devil ain't cheap. He doesn't want to go out of his house unless he knows you really are willing to put some money down on the table and show that you really want to go for it. Wow. Oh, these are bug out bags. If you guys are unfamiliar with the term bug out, oh, there's an ad. I mean, it's not like this really is gonna be something that changes your life significantly if I talk about it right now. Unlock the cage. Unlock the cage. Thank you so much, Cage Nightwind, for the raid. How was your stream? Yo! How you doing? Are you doing well? We're currently looking at throne suggestions, and the person that submitted the Tunskin Cube that people arbitrarily decide is the best one is going to get one signed and sent to their home. And it's probably going to cost like $1,000 overall, and I'm sad. But you know what? It's okay. I've committed to it, and I'm not the type of person that backs down arbitrarily over dumb stuff. I would not bet my life on a $42 survival bag, neither would I. Have to sleep. Good night, Grimmi and chat. Sleep well, sleep well. This is an urban emergency survival kit. Bug out bags are stressful but fun overall. Oh my goodness. Oh, you played voices. I'm glad that you had a good time. I hope that you continue to, too. Yeah, you need the bug out bag for when the double summoning goes wrong. It is essentially that, though. What bug out bags are for are, we'll actually just go directly to the page. You can actually see here, they have various amounts of, like, survival gear in each one that's supposed to make it so when you go to a second location besides your home, if there's some sort of apocalyptic setting, you will survive. Like, it's something where you take it with you. So, a lot of people's bug-out bags usually include a little bit of food, survival tools like these, things that you can use to stay warm, like survival blankets and like a tent that's kind of behind me, you can see it right here. Various things you would need to survive, usually in a wilderness setting or like a cabin setting, stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. I think it's pretty cool. I personally only have I have like a car bag that has like cat food in it and a little bit of food, a little bit of toilet paper, a little bit of water, stuff like that. So yeah, fake passports, money. You can also use real passports. Many people have some emergency medication in their like bags and stuff like that. Just saying. Also, Wordy Dirt suggested extremely sour candy. That sounds like it would be painful. Pardon our interruption. Trainer? Boss battle music. Did you finish the game already? The game was really cool. You should go check it out. It's currently linked in chat. This is you love sour candy? I think it's quite good too. This is it's a massive Pokemon. There's Lucario if you prefer that. No, I'm okay. Gallade and Gardevoir and Lucario I think are very fun Pokemon. Yeah, Angry Possum, that's the thing. I've heard some people say some very interesting stuff about this Pokemon. It says it's sold out. A lot of people are probably doing very interesting stuff with this Pokemon right now. I'm just gonna put that out into the world and I'm not gonna criticize them or judge them. Thought I want that. It's probably also a very cute, like, Pokemon doll. I'm gonna also get a little bit bigger since we're chilling now. Skelter can be over here with me. Let's go. You will judge them? No! I see full description. More details. This is interesting though. This is $549. This was although I really like the idea of someone submitting this just going like, if I win, she's mine. I'll get her. Grimmi is hiding what she really likes. I wouldn't probably buy this, but I'm very happy for the people that would. What's the game mentioned in the title? It's Night at Grimmi's. I really liked it. I thought it was a really fun game. This is horrifying. Thank you, Wordy Dirt. This is horrifying. There's also a few other bug out bags here, if you guys are interested in those. That's really cool. Trainer, unfortunately, this is sold out. I'm sorry, you will not be getting your beautiful queen. I'm so sorry. Is that Pokemon doll taller than you? I don't think so. I think if it's 5'2", how tall are they? How tall are they? 1 second. Gardevoir is not only female. Oh, so they can also interesting observation from the internet that I would yeah. Snake Donkey? Wow. I am actually not I'm not attracted to snake. Oh, there's a crab. It's crab battle, Snake Donkey. That's actually really cool. Crab battle is not. You'll see someday. We'll play it after we beat Metal Gear Delta. But I'm not attracted to Solid Snake. They feel like an older brother figure. They've always felt like a very, like, awkward older brother figure. I really like them as a character. They're one of my favorite ever. But they felt like a really awkward older brother figure that's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Can you fix the DVR? Like that kind of thing. People would always say, can you fix the DVR? Like it's, I don't know. Apparently a DVR is an incredibly hard to operate system for old people. I wonder if they're still being used actually. But like, Snake's just kind of bad with technology and kind of awkward and cool. I really like them as a character. They're very, very fun. But I've never really found them attractive, so it's interesting. No, I don't like Raiden. I don't like Raiden at all. I don't like Raiden at all, I'm so sorry. I think Big Boss is a little bit more attractive, even though they look exactly the same. This is Big Boss, but like, not a ton. And then, I think Miller's attractive. I think Miller's probably the most attractive character. I don't like how Skullface looks, but I really like the concept of Skullface being a really weird, like, evil villain. No one likes Raiden. Some people like Raiden. Barry likes Raiden. Barry likes Raiden. I think Barry likes Miller more, though. Sorry, Raiden. I actually have this. I have this Metal Gear Solid kit. I have actually this, and I have the one that's, from the 4th game. The one that's from Shadow Moses. I have 2 of the Rex models, so I really like them. Thank you so much for submitting it, Anonymous. I just, already have them. This looks really weird. I'm afraid of eating eggs, but, this was very nice of you to submit. I appreciate it. And then this is a gold-plated Ottoman sword. I'm sorry if anyone really wanted those preserved duck eggs. This is $27,000. It's good with kanji, if anything. Oh! Oh, yeah, I don't think that's a really good price. Oh, no, it's not. I'm sure it's a really beautiful sword. We can look at it if you'd like. Let me make sure it's not gonna, like, go like, you live here, we're going to kill you. No, still not. It's very beautiful. It's got really beautiful inscription on it. This is a steel. It's very cool. I don't have any desire to own this. It's like the price of like, I don't know, like 3 years worth of rent for most people. Only one left in stock. It's very beautiful, but like I don't think it's for me. Oh, there's also, oh wow, so it's an original sword from like a long time ago. It looks 100 centimeters. Wow. Like this is a real sword. Oh, it's not damaged. That's just like the make of like the sword. It's interesting. Good home defense weapon. I don't want to kill someone with a sword that makes it look like they'll get trapped in it. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. This definitely looks like someone's soul would be trapped in the sword and they'd haunt you forever and try to murder you. We know Grimmi wants a gun. I mean, I like swords, but like this is very... It comes with the cabinet. It comes with a cabinet, a book, and a helmet. You have everything you need to trap someone's soul in it. I'm just saying, it looks like a soul-trapping sword. I'll leave it on there. How about that? I'll leave it on there and I'll admire it from here sometimes. How to create yaoi eroge video game book for Kirikiri. Kag? What is this? Kirikiri... Kag? This might actually have something terrifying on it when I click this. 1 second, you guys. It doesn't. It's sold out, so we can't get it, but... What does this have to do with yaoi, Eroge? These are two cute little women. What's going on here, guys? What's going on? Okay. What a shame. Why is it a shame? What? Why is it a shame? Femboys? I don't think that's the case. I think these are just, like, women. Like, this is gonna sound very profane, but they have, like, the womb bump. They have the womb bump belly thing. So, good eye? I feel so creepy saying that. Okay. I think it's an incredibly funny gift, though. What is up with... People are going all out. Thank you so much, Pyrrha. Unfortunately, it's not in stock, so we can't include Guinea Pig Bridge. How did you keep finding these? I'm gonna close this again just in case it has something on there. I'm beginning to think that these aren't what this says it is. I don't think this says how to create yaoi doujin eroge video game reference book for Kiri Keg. I don't think that's what it's saying here. This is BL? It doesn't look like it. It does not look like it. It says game? It doesn't say... Oh, it does say BL on it. Guide? It's maybe a guide for a game. What is Grimmi's throne name? I think it's just Grimmi, honestly. I would put up the link, but I want to have that link up for the video game we played. It was really cool. It's just Grimmi. So this is again sold out. You can only buy it pre-owned. Comes with a CD-ROM. It's a BL guidebook. Oh, a video game engine. Oh! Why does it say yaoi on it though? This is very nice of you. I don't trust this video game engine. I'm sorry, you guys. I've just been striking these down left and right. I'm so sorry. The guinea pig bridge is lovely. I don't have any guinea pigs. I think it's how it's put together in code. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't say yaoi, it says guide. Ah. They put generic anime video game people in. Ah. The chicken hat from Metal Gear. I think it's really cute, but this is from Ghost Puppy. Ghost Puppy also had 50-piece oh, little black cat figure. Oh, they're so cute. This is very adorable. Maybe Jachio wants a bridge. Jachio wants to get outside under like any possible means he can and slams into the window all the time. I think that's all Jachio cares about right now. Captain Milk, The Call of Cthulhu. Is that like the book? Whoa. And the Greater and Lesser Keys of Solomon. Ooh. Also, thank you, Ice Sword, for subscribing at Tier 3 for 6 months. That's very, very, very nice of you, and I appreciate it. Make sure you are taking care of yourself, though. Please take care of yourself. I appreciate it. I'm honestly very afraid of the Keys of Solomon. I'm good? Okay, good to hear, good to hear. Very happy to hear that. And thank you so much, though, for being here for half a year. After I bought the Earthquake Pentacle, there have been 2 major earthquakes. I'm very afraid of that. Now that you're a master occultist, I don't think I should touch them. There have been 2 major earthquakes worldwide so far. I'm afraid to move it now. I don't think that's what it was, but what if it was? The contest where you buy whatever you find the most interesting, it's where whatever chat finds the most interesting. Although whatever I find the most interesting might actually be better. I won't have to spend $500. There's always going to be major earthquakes worldwide. Exactly. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for telling me that. And thank you so much, Ice Sword, for gifting 5 subs. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. And again, I'm glad you're in a good position and you're A-okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope that the people of Gotham really enjoy them. I am now afraid of the Seals of Solomon. We also came in first in Block Wars, and I came in 28th out of 40. I came in 40 the 2 times before. No one said you did, but it's a weird coincidence. Yeah, it's a weird coincidence. Grimmi is the cause of an earthquake in my country. No, I'm not. But these are all lovely. Ghost Puppy, thank you so much for submitting this, and these beautiful, like, these have all been really lovely. This has been horrid. Already. These look very interesting, though. They look like they're video game sour candy. Oh. We need to refresh it, but you guys might have put phalluses on the list now. 1 second. You need the Keys of Solomon to dominate the demons? What? Wait, are Solomon's Pentacles demonic? Oh crap, really? I thought they were just, like, cool. Wait. Uh-oh. How demonic? Yeah? Uh-oh. Have you heard of the Ars Gotia? I've heard of those. I thought those were something different. The 72 Keys of Solomon deal with the 72 decisions of earthly power. You didn't know? The 72 Pillars of Solomon, those are all different things than demons. They're all about controlling high-level demons. Wait, what? Wait, when I used that pentacle, it was like summoning demon magic? Yep. Yeah? Oh no! I'm so sorry, God! I'm so sorry, Jesus! I'm so sorry, God! I'm so sorry, Jesus! I'm so sorry, God! I'm so sorry, Jesus! Oh! Oh no! Wait, I thought since it was like the main one, like I thought all the demon ones were different. For real? Oh, I'm so sorry, demon. I didn't mean to do that. You untreated with a demon? Well, I didn't mean to summon that demon. I'm so sorry for wasting their time with that. I entreated a demon. Oh my god, no! It's okay, you didn't know? Well, I don't know if that's a good excuse for that. There was lore about him departing from God in Christianity? I just wanted to test it. Oh god! Demon summoning stream, we already had one, apparently! They're coming for me, the police. I don't know if you can hear it right now, but the police are here. I'm going to jail. Oh god. They don't let you summon demons in America. This is illegal. You prank called a demon? I called a demon and said, can we win Block Wars? And he was like, alright, I'm bored. Uh-oh. The CIA is after you? Well, when I'm summoning demons left and right accidentally. They aren't going to arrest you? Oh, dear lord. Just be polite. Awesome! What do you think of that? Oh, probably didn't cost you much, probably? What do you mean, probably didn't cost you much? I lit a candle as an offering. I lit a candle as an offering. So there you go. It wasn't too bad. Lit a candle as an offering. Someone in chat told me I should do that as an offering. I didn't know it was demons. I just didn't know. Depends on what demon you invoked. Oh crap. It was the... Second Pentacle of Jupiter? 1 second. Second Pentacle of Jupiter... Demon. What demon is associated with the second pentacle of Jupiter? Oh. Second pentacle of Jupiter is not associated with any specific demon. The second... Okay, I think we're good. We might be okay, we might be okay. Oh, thank God. Or just all of them. It's not all of them, I don't think, because Jupiter is a god? Okay. Jupiter is a god? The god Jupiter. Was he nice? Was he nice? Or mean? He was a storm god. No? He was mean? Zeus was oh, it's Zeus! Oh, Zeus was super intense, wasn't he? Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. He was nice if you're a hot man or woman. I look like I'm depressed and pale. Look at me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't think Zeus was very into goth shotties. This is bad. Did you piss off Zeus? Oh, I didn't mean to. I think I invoked Zeus for a Block Wars game. I locked it away in a box. I have it on a shelf. I'll lock it away in a box. People don't believe in Zeus anymore. You find that's so sad, though. What the flip? Well, this ain't good. Zeus enjoys competition? Well, maybe he was really hype about Block Wars. Maybe he was like, yes, Grimmi, go! Go! You can do this! I believe in you! I haven't been able to do anything in a very long time. Oh, goodness. Well. Alright. Let's just hope it was that. I bet he automates all requests now? Maybe. Oh, that's rough. Zeus would take the form of a depressed man to get with you, I bet. Alright, let's continue onward here. Let's continue onward. I think that these have all been very interesting, suggestions for thrones so far. Alright. The Olympics were just an offering to the gods? Oh, interesting. He was happy to get his first job request in a long time. Maybe people are using those for specific things quite often. But maybe. Grimmi would shut down Zeus. I mean, realistically, that's probably not a good idea, though also getting with Zeus is a bad idea. Like, it seems like either way, in terms of, like, Zeus's mythology, or, like, lore, or, like, a religion, that's just a bad idea. The greater and lesser keys of King Solomon the King. Well, obviously, this is a for sure. Obviously, I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously, it's extremely important I figure out what I'm doing immediately. Oh my god. Oh no, sacrifice Gaspar in your place? That is evil. That is evil. With tubes. I think this is a soldering kit kind of thing with tubes. You can make a tube clock where it actually displays the numbers in these little vials here. Sacrifice Gaspar's breakfast, let's go. Grimmi accidentally summoned Zeus? Well, I mean, if we believe that the panic... I'm sure Zeus was chill about it. Also, thank you, Davetta, for the 100 bits, and thank you so much for the additional 100 bits. Should make... Oh! I'm so sorry that you're going through a lot of stuff with your schooling. I'm so sorry. If you don't have a chicken hat in your bug-out bag, are you really bugging out? You're doing something. This one's actually from Metal Gear Solid. This is from Metal Gear Solid. It says Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. This one's also really cute. This is rolling like okay, let me close this because you guys might have submitted phalluses again. You guys actually have been doing really nice about not doing that at this exact moment. I very much appreciate it. So much restraint, my goodness. My goodness, this is so wonderful. You guys have submitted so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, there's like 200 of these. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. This shirt is really cute. It says rolling fatties, and instead of rolling like large marijuana cigarettes, it's about rolling kitties. Ooh. Zeus, I think Zeus is currently in the god retirement home, so he was like, huh, dang kid summoning me again? It's possible. Oh, I don't think it was 20 bucks when I added it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's okay. This one's $26.90. Maybe they put it up just like, hey, someone put this in a throne wish list. We need to put this one up there, quick. This is a portable radio shortwave receiver. These are actually really interesting to make. This one might be a tiny bit overpriced. I actually have this kit. And I've been building it. So, it was very nice of you, Captain Milk. I'm so sorry for rejecting this, but, You were worn out by the glory, interesting? I haven't seen any interesting phalluses recently. I'm so sorry or happy for you, either way. This is an okay price for lentils. $139 for a 12 ounce. It's not horrible. It's not horrible, negative one. You should feel positive about this. I would say you should feel paused, but that's apparently a very bad thing to say. So I stopped saying that eventually. But it seems like a nice one. A year ago I drove by a small shop and I remembered seeing foreign likened to it a horror trope of passing a cursed shop and buying a cursed artifact by accident. I spun a story about how the orb would summon an army of guinea pigs that sweep at your house at midnight. Oh, that's so cute! Now it seems things have come full circle and the guinea pig queen is summoning either demons or ancient foreign deity. It was Zeus, apparently. Jupiter. It's very possible that it's not real, so I'm gonna go with that, possibly. Although we did come in crazy. We did crazy good for Black Wars. I don't think we should probably try to use the Pentacles anymore, because I could have accidentally used one associated with a demon that would take hold of us forever and murder us because we were all involved in the ritual. But you know, tiny home. You can get a house for 9,000 bucks? No. No. Really? No. It's on Amazon, let's go. 9,000 bucks. You also get a sofa for free. 9,000 bucks for this is not bad. In this economy? What a deal for real! What is going on? This is insane. I could easily afford this. Most people could. This is insane. I mean, it's not going to be a gigantic house. It looks like the rooms are very small. Oh, the land to put it on. Well, if you put it on like a random piece of land, and also thank you so much, Cage Nightwind, for the 100 bits. That was very nice of you. I apologize for not saying that. You still need land plus utilities. I mean, you dig a well. A well would probably be kind of expensive. But you dig a well, and then you get land like in the middle of like, I don't know, the United States where it's really, really cheap for land. Like, you could just buy a small parcel in, like, a place that people generally don't want to go to, collect rainwater. You'd be pretty styling if you really wanted to go crazy. God knows if this thing is even up to code. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely not. Things are usually, like, 15 to 30k. Ah, you read a whole silly memory story. It's more than thanks enough. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad that you had a good time with it, and it sounds like a nice time. I've always wanted to go to a cursed, like, object shop. You're looking at 20 to 30k in addition to the house? I think we could make it work. Internet? You can get that from Starlink. I think that's what Queso was using for a while. Before he, like, super blew up, he was streaming with Starlink. I think even for a while after he super blew up, he was streaming with Starlink. Like, every time it rained, like, apparently his streams would go down and stuff. Like, it's crazy. Final Boss Hades, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Like, say what you want. Starlink's a really good tool in terms of, like, just having internet access anywhere. It's a miracle. I can only get Starlink where I live. Yeah, it's hard to get other, like, satellite internet services, though. Tiny home for 9k, a move to a plot of land, we'll call it the Kingdom of Grimmistan. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Okay, we're moving on because you guys are gonna kill each other and eat each other. Alright, you guys are gonna do that for sport. I have my own lovely... Wait, pack of 4? Oh wait, 639, they changed it. They changed it on us. Oh wait, no, these are double? No, they changed it on us. They changed it. 139. They changed it on us. This is a little bit less worth it. So these are a little bit less worth those lentils. They're still pretty good. But £4, not too bad. She knows her chat. I mean, I think most places would have that happen. I've been in some of those, you've been in some of those that were considerably more expensive units. They were terrible to leak. Oh, that makes sense too. If you put something together really quickly without, like, sealing everything. Probably really cold too. Probably really warm too. Oh, it's just shy of £4. It's £3? Wait, £3? This isn't a good deal, unfortunately. This isn't a good deal. The other one was a little bit of a good deal. Not this one, though. 139 for 12 ounces, that's okay-ish. You can't go for that, though. Some might say it's 3 pounds. I thought it was 4. I'm sorry, I thought it was 4. But we could be evil grandma. we could be the bog witch that tortured us. Wait, what the hell? Why did they make this? What? Let me make sure it's not gonna show anything crazy, but like, what? Why did they make this? Why did they make this? Who's buying this? This was all over Twitter? I notoriously live under a rock. What is going on? Why did they make this? You'd be surprised, given FMA. Well, I mean, the thing is, I know that it's very popular. Like, I get that, I get that. Why did they make this one in particular, is what I mean. It's a joke gift? I guess enough people will be like, haha, here you go, feel scared. I would buy that. Why would you buy that? Why? Why would you buy that? It's because they like destroying their fans? Yeah, I'd buy it, gift it as a friend for Christmas. Okay, so that's it. People do this specifically. Yep, okay, that makes sense. It would piss off the person getting it? Yeah? What would you even... I feel like these are just gonna be things that end up at thrift shops. It's like, I hate you, why would you do... ha ha ha. And then they display it in their house for a bit before going like, I murder this person. About the bond of true friendship, I guess so. She wouldn't say Grimmi. She wouldn't know me. This was a sad episode. This is a very sad episode. This man was super evil. This was Show Tucker and Nina. I'm not gonna give away the story. Oh, they're coming for me again. They know I tried to summon Zeus. I will give away the story of what happens here, although I'm sure most people are, aware of what it is. You guys can go and figure it out for yourself if you... Very good anime. It was very good. That was a really cool episode. It was awesome. Very intense. We could get a drone and just start spying on people. This would be cool. I wouldn't mind buying a drone for someone. Oh, this is anonymous, though. It can't be included in it. Like, I would want to give this to this person, honestly. It's a very expensive, like, item, but, like, the idea of sending someone a drone seems really cool. Ordered the Tucker figure and turned it into ATV view. There you go. I wouldn't want to order it, though. You erased that episode from your memory as a child. It was very scary, wasn't it? That was the most devastating thing you'd ever seen in an anime. It's pretty messed up, is the thing. You expect... I won't spoil it. Is the throne where people can buy you random stuff? Yeah, although I don't usually do that part of it. I like just looking at the stuff. I don't use it like that. Someone added literal gold? Oh my god, gold is expensive right now. 5 grams, $659. Also, thank you so much, Final Boss Hades, for subscribing with your Prime. Sorry about the thing with Zeus. Window shopping on Throne, pretty much. But it is a service where, like, people let you, like, buy gifts for, like, streamers and, like, random people and stuff without giving them your, like, you know, home address and stuff. Like, Amazon does, I think, do stuff like that. It's spooky. You've got 30 grams of gold? Qui-Gon, if you're not kidding, you've got it made in the shade at this point, actually. Gold has gone up crazy fast. Like 24k gold, 14k is probably still worth a decent amount of money. That gets solid gold suggestions. Well, the thing is, like, I'm a prepper, so that might be related to that. Like, at one point I actually did want to turn all of, like, the money I had and just start buying gold. People convinced me that that was a really stupid idea, but if I had done that, I could have been really, like, really good. People generally don't like it if someone, like, just goes, like, I think I'm gonna, like, get all of my money out of the bank if I have any, and if I make any money and have extra, I'm gonna buy gold. People think you're an idiot, so... Well, you know, I bought a few Steam cubes that were on sale for the listed price on Steam and haven't been able... Oh! Wait, really? Huh. Haven't been scammed, thrown as legit. Oh, that's wonderful. That's really good. Cool. Don't do all, do percentage. That's probably a better idea. I'm not a good person when it comes to like future planning and stuff. Do you think someone would actually buy you $1,300 worth of gold? I don't think so. I don't think that's no. I wouldn't want someone to do that. Also, I would want not. No, I think they should buy themselves gold at this point. Well, maybe. Is it gonna keep going up in value? It probably will. Like, having some of your money in gold might be worth it unless the gold value goes down a lot because it stops being as valued as just like a standard. Like, that's the only issue there. I'm not sure. Wealthy people lock their assets behind minerals like gold and stock for a reason. Yeah, that's true too. Like, if the dollar crashes, and the dollar has been getting a little bit less value, like, people usually go for stuff like this. Gold is more stable than currency? Yes, gold is more stable than currency. Gold will always be valuable, because used on electronics. That's true too. There's a lot of rare minerals and stuff that we could use for, all kinds of things, really. It's very important to remember that. Lord of the Rings. The One Ring. That's a lot of gold. I like the Lord of the Rings in Chuck Tingle. So this is all stuff about... Well, I don't really need to say much about it. You can probably see. Chuck Tingle, before ChatGPT and all of these things that let you just, like, create text, Chuck Tingle even made a Twitch chat one? Wait, for real? Oh my god. That would be interesting to read, maybe. This one is... I'm not gonna... I guess you could call it yaoi if you really wanted to. I don't know if you should. The word is smut? I don't know if this would qualify as that. I don't know if this is, how do I put this? Also, thank you, Deadman Zach, for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Unfortunately, in this exact situation, you're about to hear some odd words. I don't know if this is something that people complete to. I don't know if this is something they find attractive. I can't imagine there's a single person that has, found these books arousing. I'm just gonna put that out there. You complete to books? Oh goodness. Have you met the internet? If a single person here tells me that they have completed to this type of book from Chuck Tingle, the stream is over. If a single one of you has, the stream is over. I'm just letting you know. I don't want to be here if you do that. It's a big world. Don't do it. I enjoy completing books. Not this book, though. I have totally, yep, I don't believe you. Angus, I don't believe you. If a single person has done that, have a good stream. Have a good one, Mr. Smiley Fox. We're having such a good time. No. I mean completed in the sense that you have, I was looking, but what the F? I didn't. Thank you for... We know what you mean? Okay, good. If you... believes everything for 5 minutes, Grimoire doesn't believe someone for once. I don't... Come on. Let me make sure we're still on the soundtrack. Yeah, we're still on Elderfield. We still have a few songs left. I like that these books exist even though I wouldn't read them. I think that's where they most often have that occur. Okay, so I think the big thing with this specific author is people don't buy these books and read them. They buy these books and then mock others with them and try to, like, make them uncomfortable like a demon. Like a little foul demon. They run around going, hee hee hee, ha ha ha, pounded by this handsome sentient four-leaf clover on St. Patrick's Day, hee hee hee, ha ha ha. Like, that's what I think their primary use is for. I don't think many people find these attractive. I don't think a single person here finds these attractive. I think that's what they are used for. Specifically to make people feel very uncomfortable. Great gift book? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Exactly, exactly. I'm gonna reject this because it says it's currently unavailable. Thank you, Anonymous, for submitting it. The CIA and FBI. Which path will you choose? These are both, like, organizations where I don't think they'd want me. The only way, Grimmi, to go to links, see if there are buyer reviews. I'm not looking at that. I want to remain okay. It's not AI. I don't think it's AI. Those stories are not AI. They're made by a person that is just really weird and has found that they can make their livelihood out of writing really profane stories about men banging inanimate objects. I'm sorry, being banged by inanimate objects or dinosaurs. Or, like, toilets, or I don't know. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. What? I'm not embellishing it. This is just how it works in that universe, or with this person. What? What did I just join back to? I'm sorry. There's one to make fun of Harry Potter? If it sells, who am I to judge? Good for them, honestly. Good for them. I'm awake at 8 p.m. This is amazing. Sorry, I haven't been awake for this long in a while. Toho for the Nintendo Switch. People like Toho these days. This one looks very, very, very cute. Blessing on this wonderful world. Labyrinth of Hope and Gathering. Konosuba. Cyber City Oedo 808. I haven't seen that one. It looks cool though. These are all very, like, normal suggestions. This one is the devil's suggestion. Kink shame Grimmi. I'm not. What do you mean? I don't like what I saw in that book. I'm sorry. Or are you saying I should kink shame others? Election Day Manifestation book is more interesting and well written than Four Leaf Clover Manifest. You've read these. Have you been aroused by them? We will not be moving on until you answer. I'm waiting. Good night, chat! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bully you. Dan Bad Zach, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Captain Milk, thank you for the 500 bits. Nothing. You didn't walk into anything. I'm gonna take a short break because I think that was mean to do to you. Sorry. Don't you dare leave. You have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about. Short break, everyone. Short break, everyone. Go get some water. Go get something. Get something. Drink. Get something. Drink. Go get some water. It's fine, Grimmi. Relax. Oh goodness, no. I'm proud of you for being honest. Ish. Dalrint, thank you so much for gifting this honest man a sub. I'll be right back. Oh, we're doing 3 minutes of ads. I'll be right back. I just... Sorry, I was like, alright, well, I'll come back. Okay, 3 minutes of ads. I'll be right back.
It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting war games, I play a lot of war games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We're through the ads. We're through the ads. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Also, Brock, thank you so much for not being aroused by those books. Sounds like you were just having a giggle. Makes me feel a lot better that you were just having a giggle. Very appreciative of that. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank y'all. Hope you guys are having a good night too. I don't know how quickly we're gonna be able to get through these. There's a lot of them. So what I'm gonna do, since there's like a lot, what we can do is we can actually just scroll through. Let me refresh it to make sure there's no fallacies. We're gonna scroll through and you guys are gonna give me a good idea of like what you guys find best out of all of these. Out of all of them. No fallacies, no fallacies, no fallacies, no fallacies, no fallacies. You guys have been so good about no fallacies. I'm really proud of you. Not a single phallus! I am so proud of you guys. My goodness gracious, thank you! That is so sweet, thank you guys. What is the plural? Phalli? Hey Gingy, what's up? Yo! Guys, go check out Gingy. We have class Grimmi, thank you. Gingy is a very fun VTuber and very insane. Very powerful. Oh, this is a Samsung Evo Plus SSD 4 terabytes. Oh, that's pretty cool. They're getting crazy with the amount of terabytes they can stick on these like things. Seriously. My power goes Gingy's power grows constantly, it's true. But we're gonna do a quick scroll of this. Super Mansion Season 1. I like Super Mansion. If you guys see anything that really jumps out at you, believe it or not, it's incredibly difficult not to submit fallacies. Yeah, Throne does suggest a lot of, odd stuff, doesn't it? I don't know if they suggest phalluses, but they suggest quite... What happened? This is what happens when you do the Pinnacle Curse wrong. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, that's fair. This isn't... this is phallic, it's not a phallus. You should just buy that for yourself. Why would I... The finite banana! It's the finite banana! This is what it was. This is so specific. Why would you want... Why... Does he get a commission? I highly doubt it. Being Nicolas Cage must be a torture that more... like, that we just can't even comprehend walking around as mere mortals. That's a classic meme? How? What does it mean? I'm starting to, like, get really tired because it's getting so late, and this just fills me with, like, a sense of dread. Like, you can be twisted into a foul abomination by society. Look at it. I figured out what a good gift from Grimmi would be. It's a loading screen, a black crowbar. Ooh! It's from the crowbar would be very cool. I wish to eat breakfast cereal with Nick Cage and not speak a single word to him. I feel like that would be like a very comfortable thing for him too. Probably be quite happy with that. I think Nicolas Cage takes pride in being a foul abomination by choice. Good for him, good for him. The Nick Cage Minecraft texture pack, oh god. Is it too late for Grimmi? Oh, it's 5 AM. For me, it's like 8 PM, but like, my sleep schedule's been insane lately. I woke up at like 1 AM yesterday. I woke up at like 1 AM yesterday. Imagine walking into your partner's room and seeing this on their bed. For a moment, I thought you meant that they would be dressed up as like a banana. Like all like spread out like this, just like, hey. What are you doing there, big boy? Hey, what's up? How are you? Thank you, Ice Sword, for the 100-bit smash. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and thank you again, Dalaran, for gifting a sub to Block. That's or Brock. I'm so sorry, I don't know why I keep calling you Block. That would be nice. You'd want to go out with the banana mermaid woman? I would die laughing. That'd be so cool. I assume most people would think that the person was psychotic. Do you find me appealing? Nick Cage eyebrow wiggle. There you go. I think this would be extremely scary. I think I would leave if this happened to me. I think if I found a nice person that I was really excited to be around, and like I walked in and they were doing this, I would just turn around and leave. And I would be scared for quite a while. You're making me like it? Okay, we have to get rid of this. This is a cognito hazard now. Thank you so much. No EP Nutboy, you unfortunately had too crazy good of a suggestion. 3D print, wow, a 3D printer, wow. To buy a ring, right? They would very much be themselves. You know what that reminds me of? Let me see if I can find it really fast. Okay. This might be hard to find because I haven't seen this in a long time. Okay, never mind, I found it.
Lillian, I'm planning a...
Alright. Does this show it? Yes, okay. This is exactly what it reminds me of. I really like this older lady in this scene. Like, if she talks at all, she might not. This is from Kimmy Schmidt.
Lillian, I'm planning a seduction. It's not gay.
No. So that's what that reminds me of. Pink really liked that. Yeah. Girls are like, be confident, but as soon as they're like, oh no, the Nick... you do the... Okay, you can do the Nick Cage banana, you can do the corn shucking if you'd like to, or is it husking? Corn husking? It's a miracle. I really like this, some of these parts of the show are insane. I really like this one specific... Here, this is now getting a little bit off topic, but I want to show you this too. I'm sorry. This really... Alright. There's one thing that will really change your life if I can find it. I don't think I can, but essentially, I can try to describe it to you, which is kind of like, you know, depressing. Like, it's not gonna be as good as the scene, but essentially one of the characters comes up to her and, like, is like, oh my god, you just turned 30! You just turned 30, oh my god, haha, this is crazy! And she just says, like, Titus turning I think it was 35. Titus turning 35 doesn't matter. You can die at any time. It doesn't matter how old you are. And like they just looked horrified. They looked absolutely terrified. So like amazing. Yeah. Amazing, right? True? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. It's true. So if you're ever worried about getting older, you could die at any time. Good luck. I don't know, I think about that. Enjoy life. You could die at any time. You could die at any time. Oh my god, the guinea pig. What? This is probably AI art. No way that this is... This is absolutely wonderful, but no way that this exists in a world, like, where it's... It looks pretty legit. The guinea pig. It exists. It exists, the guinea pig. That is so cute. That's very cute. It's probably stolen art. Oh crap, you're right. No, it's so cute though. Oh. You're gonna buy that? I can't. I have to go find the person that made this. I have to find the person that made it and let them convince me to put it on a pillow. It's the Jeb Bowl? Wait, this is the Jeb Bowl? This is the Jeb Bowl. Oh my god, you're right. This doesn't have his, like, logo on it, but, if you guys are unfamiliar with it, if you guys are unfamiliar with Jeb Bush, they're a politician that seems like they'd be happier doing anything but being a politician. I also don't live in Arlington, that's not doxing me. I just moved my address to different, like, what's the word? Different states? Different, like, gosh, what is it? Like, military installations and stuff? I'm sure they don't like that. I probably shouldn't admit that on stream. But, so, this is a salsa bowl / guacamole bowl. When Jeb Bush was running for president, one of the things that he was giving out as like a campaign thing was an extremely overpriced guacamole bowl. For whatever reason, he kept putting out this extremely overpriced guac bowl. The famous please clap moment. He's got in so many of those moments, dude. It's really sad. I also remember a clip where, it's very hard to find it, but like there was just someone like that was going like, he was going up to people and he was like, oh, who are you voting for? And they're like, oh, this other person. And then like from behind them, like Jeb Bush would be nearing them to like shake their hand, assuming that they were gonna say his name. Man loves two things, his wife and guac. This is true. He really loves his wife. His wife, I think his wife is like Latina, and like he just seems like the ultimate wife guy. He seems very sweet in that regard. Jeb Bush has also gotten locked out of his car and had to go into a CVS to use their payphone, or to use their phone like at their place so they can have someone pick them up from a CVS where they were unable to get into their car and people took pictures. Jeb Bush has just had a really rough time. He's had a really, really, really rough time. I'm just saying, he's had a terrible, terrible time. Jeb means John Ellis Bush, so Jeb Bush is John Ellis Bush Bush. Wait, what? This poor man! This poor man has suffered so! Have you seen his dad? Yikes, poor dude, he deserves what- Yeah, he seems like he was not happy, like, with the family he was born into. He seems happier just being himself, and if he did anything else, I think he'd have been happier in life. He had a really rough time getting carried his whole life into positions of power he had no business being in. I don't think he even really wanted to be in them. He seems like he's not a very particularly good person to be in those positions. Like, he seems like he wants to go, like, I don't know, like, work in administrative services of a daycare or something. I think that's what his, like, calling is. He's rich, he's fine. Yeah, that's true. He's very rich. So, I don't know. He just wanted to eat guac. He just wanted to eat guac with his wife. Instead, he was terrorized. He was beaten and battered. Ooh, aqua purification tablets are very important. But yeah, Fuzzy, thank you so much for submitting this. It made me reminisce about Jeb Bush, one of my favorite people on this planet. None of the Bushes wanted to be politicians, I think. Oh, really? Oh, that's a rough break then. That's a rough one. What the hell is this? Ice Sword, thank you for the 100-bit smash. What? They are? Yeah, someone submitted the pop-up parade! Someone submitted the pop-up parade! This is a Full Metal Alchemist reference. Yeah, this is... I'm well aware. Has anyone bought these things? I actually laughed at this one! This is insane! Has anyone like, who buys these? I'm going to bed, Grimmi streaming, I'm waking up, still streaming. Yeah, it's been a bit of a long one. We also streamed for a few hours this morning, I think for 3. We streamed for 3 hours this morning, and now we're at 5 hours now. I have been doing very rough streams in terms of just, like, random stuff. It's been a little bit silly. This is gonna take a while. Let's just scroll through real quick. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at that type of thing. You can get part of a meteorite. Is this a real meteorite? Come on. Wait, what? I don't know about that. Oh, it might be, actually. It is. The reason you can tell it's a real meteorite is that these types of specific etchings are not something that can be created on Earth, for whatever reason. They're just not something that can occur. Why do you want the N-word sweater? Don't like that. Stop liking it. Stop being into it. Nice price. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's me quoting you. Not asking. Oh no. Thank you, Toxic. Mike, you are not toxic at all. And no worries. It's okay if you wanna bant a bit. But this is a very small piece of a real meteorite. How do you know that, Grimbo? It was in some sort of, like, article. I either saw it on an article or I saw it on a YouTube. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't learn anything myself. I'm not out there, like, figuring things out. This is an entire smartphone. Thank you, Washington. You shot your shot with this one. You were like, hey, new smartphone, let's go! Like... The gaming phone looks sick. It does look really sick, but I like to imagine that you were just like, I could get a smartphone. If this gets chosen, this is mine. We can watch the little video for it. Whoa, it's a bug. This is like a Final Fantasy boss smartphone. This is incredibly cool for a commercial. Snapdragon. Whoa. Whoa. What is this song? It's amazing. It's 10 generations, 0 limits. Red Magic 10 Pro. I don't know what games it can play, but that was really cool. That was really cool. Free cloud service? Maybe. It's the gaming phone? It's the gaming phone. That's so cool. Thank you for submitting this as a concept. It'll play the hell out of Pokemon Go. Yeah, if you're a big Genshin Impact fan, I think that this is probably something that could run it very well. Well, it could be wrong. Guinea pig image was not stolen, but it was most definitely AI. Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I really appreciate you submitting it. It was very cute. This is the one with the cooling fan. It has a cooling fan in it. Wow. That's the inner crystalline structure of the iron, unique to the fact that it's super cooled, in the reaches of outer space. Ah! So it's like a temperature that we can't achieve on Earth. Oh, that's so cool. So that's how it's formed. This also looks like a wonderful phone. I'm gonna keep this here and remember it for later someday. Someday. Oh, HP Lovecraft inspired recipes. Wow. Whoa, this is like a real book. What? Huh? Oh, cool. This is so interesting to just see such a mundane recipe next to like the text of like everything going on. Like it gives you like a lore description of why they're including it. That is so cool. Wow. Hopefully there's spaghetti and eyeballs. I don't think there's gonna be. $15? Grimmi's just gonna buy this now. I don't know if I need this, but it's moon tree wine. Elderflower cordial. Wow, that's a fancy ingredient right there. Peach schnapps. Oh, this is gonna get you really intense. White wine. Oh, this is like one of those things where you get crazy. It looks very pretty though. It's like a big punch bowl too. It also looks like it's modeled after the specific type of flower. These all this looks like it could be a Martha Stewart, like, what's it called, like, cookbook, if it would just have different text, just like, squid spaghetti for the folks, or something like that. Instead it's Cthulhu's squid spaghetti. Oh, blah. Squid ink spaghetti is really good? That's awesome. Barzai's moonshine. Whoa, this is such an interesting concept for me. That looks cool. That is not moonshine, though. Yeah, this isn't moonshine at all. Moonshine is like, kill you drink. Moonshine is like you die drink. This is gin and, a beautiful blue liqueur and a cherry. Like a maraschino cherry. That's so cool, though. Does it have Zadok's hooch recipe? I'm sure it does. Like, it looks like it has all of the iconic ones and stuff. This is so neat. Whoa. Yo. But if you guys want to check out a very cool, HP Lovecraft book, that's lovely. My Pokemon cookbook set. There you can also make Pokemon cookbook stuff. Oh. Yo! Oh! I like that a lot. Oh! That's very lovely. There's just something nice about that. You can also have a bumblebee drink and oh! Oh, they're the little tiny piggies. They're the little frozen pigs. Oh, it's the Johto region. That's a furret right there. That looks like furret. Wow, that's pretty cool. Amphoris? That looks like Amphoris, although I think you just need a glass with... I don't think this is like liquid or anything. Shekel isn't shown. Umbreon's, Swinub. Swinub's the name of them. And Miltank. I'm sure Miltank's like a... Whoa. Marsh Top Umaboshi Onigiri. Yo, this one's probably not too hard to make. It's sushi rice. Oh, butterfly pea flower, so you're actually dyeing it blue. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. Ah! People probably eat the Pokemon in the world somewhere? Maybe. It seems like there's also, like, random... It seems like there's random, like, animals in some of the earlier episodes, so it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, Spinda! These are so adorable. Oh, Munchlax! This is so cute! They're a little tiny, what's the word? Bun. Oh, look at that, buddy. Oh, I haven't really gotten too familiar with this generation. Oh, there's Sylveon in it, though. Is Sylveon from that gen? Wow. Oh! Dendi. Dendi. Is that how you say it? Dendi? Dedenne. These are the things that you guys keep saying are in Voices of the Void. This little guy with his guts out. Oh, it's so much less cute now. Oh no. Oh, a Pikachu! Pikachu! Look at that little funny face, too. It's so cute. Oh, Pikachu tart. Pikachu tart. Pikachu tart. Slay the Spire. I've heard interesting things about Slay the Spire, the video game. Snoop Dogg presents Goon with a Spoon, the cookbook. Thank you, Fujo Collector. You gotta see this. This is the quickest scroll I can do. I'm getting too focused on these. Dedany. Corned beef with all the hash. Isn't hash like a devil's lettuce thing? This is... Yeah, this is Snoop Dogg. And there's apparently a celebrity chef named Goon with the Spoon. It is very unfortunate what happened to this man's name. I assume when he started this identity and this project, that did not mean what it means now. I'm just saying, I'm putting that out there. It wasn't weird then. He doesn't deserve this type of criticism. Cajun spice potato chips look amazing. That looks incredible. That looks incredible. Also, it's cool to know what like is in Cajun spice. I usually just use like the pre-made Cajun spice. Flaming Hot Cheetos mac and cheese biscuits. Oh my god. That must be very decadent. Holy flip. Cheap Hydeman, how are you? Guys, go check them in. Go check them in. Water. E for what? This is not water. This drink is boozy, fruity, and full of flavor. Oh. This is definitely not water. Now suffer the consequences. Go check her out, for real. She plays a lot of voices. She's the little plush that lives on the bunk bed. Crimes. Crimes? Just a drink called Crimes? Oh, no, it's 19 Crimes Snoop Cali Red? Does Snoop Dogg have his own wine? I think this is the only explanation for what this is made of. He has his own wine. 19 entire crimes? He does, it's called 19 Crimes. Has he committed 19 crimes? Also, Wayu, thank you so much for gifting me a sub. That's very nice of you. Please make sure that you, take care of yourself as well, though. I blame Martha Stewart for this? Bacon cheeseburger lumpia. What's a lumpia? It's like a fried bacon cheeseburger. Oh damn, people are gonna die. Oh, it's got bacon, cheese? Yeah. Oh wow. Oh yeah. That's a lot of stuff. It sounds good. It's probably really delicious. Lickin' collard greens. Whoa. They look good. Like, it probably has a lot of, like, meats and veggies and stuff. Snoop's Fruity Loop Bars. A man that has been in prison. I believe he's been in prison before. 19 Crimes is a brand. They have a bunch of famous criminals on the label. That makes sense. You can have his Fruity Loop Bars. This is such a contrast to, yeah, Snoop Dogg. He's all about, like, I don't know, he's wearing a shirt that's even, like, death row. I want Fruity Loop treats immediately. Yes, I also want Fruity Loop treats immediately. Moonshine will be so fine as long as care is taken in distilling. Oh yeah, absolutely. The record label? That's the record label? Death row? This is interesting. Also, thank you, the Bane of the Taken, for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. Very well known for... Oh, Devil's Lettuce. Oh, the munchies. Oh, so this is all about making stuff so you can eat it while you're partaking of the Devil's Lettuce. You have this book! You have this book! It looks quite good, though, in a lot of ways. I'm just amazed at what we have as humans. He has his own line of ice cream pints. Dang, this dude has done very well for himself. Forgot how long the... Oh, yeah, the downloader install for Final Fantasy XIV takes quite some time. Buckle up. That's a bonus, but I don't know if that's the main goal. Wow. Yeah, he's made a lot of very interesting music, and I guess if people approach him, he's like, that sounds really weird. Cool, we'll do it. This is also a fun pillow, although, We have to refresh it. Please don't have posted phalluses. Send me that link, Grimmi, the spoon goon. I don't. Let me see if I can get it to you. I think it should be on screen actually. 1 second, 1 second. You guys have done so nicely and have submitted a ton of stuff, but it keeps going. Oh God. You guys have still not posted any sort of phalluses. I see that you're posting booba, but not phalluses. You guys are also posting programmer socks. Sorry, this is horrifying. You can get a Nicolas Cage pillow where it looks like you're goring him apart with your bare hands. Yes! You have the Nicolas Cage, like, gore pillow? Oh my god! You have that? Why do so many people want to rip apart Nicolas Cage? What is this? Why do you want to do that? You have that pillow as well? Why? Why? Why do so many of you have this? Oh my god. Did you see Ghost Rider too? I guess that's true. But it just looks like you're ripping him apart. They want to free him from his cage. It's a common item. Oh my god! Oh my god. Octo has it too. How many people own this pillow? Your brother... Everyone owns this pillow! Nicolas Cage is in danger! It's a reference to the movie Face Off, it is? Oh. Oh, Autism Awareness Month. That's cool too. That's very unique. Keanu Reeves? Be kind to animals, or I'll kill you with a... I can't see what it says down there. Is it say wrench? Or... But he's definitely gonna kill you if you mess with little buddies. I saw that on doesthedogdie.com. I haven't watched this show because I don't want to see an animal die in a horrific way. But they said the dog dies in it, but overall it's a very pro-dog film because of what follows after. Probably a pencil. Oh, with the pencil. Yeah. Don't mess with animals. Don't mess with animals. I couldn't watch that one. It looks so cool though. I want to see a little bit of it. I've seen clips. Yeah, don't mess with animals or Keanu Reeves will hunt you down. It's a very sweet little dog, it looks like too. Oh, cognitive behavioral. Yeah, cognitive behavioral therapy, known as CBT. Hey. Hey, hey. I'm glad that like it's slowly taking over as CBT. I think a lot more people are thinking of as cognitive behavioral therapy instead of just the other thing. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Whoa. Wait, is this just from Wikipedia? We can watch it, but you have to leave the room during that scene. I don't really want to watch it. No. I'd also watch it by myself. I don't know. No. Also, you wanted the link to this. Let me grab that really fast. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like, I've already opened this. I don't know why I'm doing that. So here's the link. Here's the link if you would like to get the Snoop Dogg A Goon with a Spoon cookbook. A Goon with a Spoon. So we're doing a very... Actually, don't have the black version. We're doing a very quick scroll of this. We're doing a very quick scroll. Gun safety. How to teach your cat about gun safety, abstinence, drugs. Like, this would probably be a good thing for a child that thinks they're a cat or really likes cats. Slay the Spire board game. This is a very interesting... I haven't played Slay the Spire. The Sniper Wolf B Shoujo figure also looks so wonderful. You can also get a Japanese machete for yard work. Wow. What? Ayurvedic Pure Copper Nose Wand? What? Are you supposed to stick this up your nose? That seems dangerous. Escapade has been acting up for your cats. Get it here now. While you still can, while they'll still listen to you before they succumb to catnip madness. To catnip madness. This does not look like a good thing to have in your house, even if it's... It's for crack? Oh. I mean, Ayurvedic is something that, like, people believe can cure your illnesses without, you know, what's the word? Using, I think they call it allopathic medicine. I think that's the one they don't like. Normal medicine. Normal medicine can help you a lot. Oh my god, Gingy, no. Oh my god, gross. No, no, no. Gingy, yes, you're already... People were already saying Gingy, no. Okay. I mean, that's something probably that, like, a lot of people would buy and believe would help them. What does it do? I don't know. I guess people do use it to take drugs. Probably 100% for cocaine. Well, the thing is, Ayurvedic means, like, it does something. I don't know how it zaps you, though. I don't know what you do with the zap related to that. Like, there's all kinds of weird stuff that people do with, like, this type of medicine. I remember someone at one point gave me, like, a plastic, like, I found some of the stuff. I actually found the minerals. I can go try to find it again. It was like $70 for a small bottle of minerals that you put on top of your head. But, like, they find all types of, like, weird stuff, and they go, if you do this, it'll cure up X disease. And then the placebo effect can carry it a little bit. So I think that's... maybe? That reminds me of the one time my coworkers asked me in the middle of the aisle if I knew what sounding... Why would they do that? Hook it up to a car battery? That might be bad. The Yaoi Tarot. This might actually be something I have to... Okay, 1 second. Thank you, a small cat, for recommending this. That man's boobs are really big in this tarot deck. I don't know if I can show this. Like, I think Twitch legitimately might be angry. I know that he's a fella, but, like, they have really big boobs. Like, I'm not trying to, like, sugarcoat it or, like, make... I'm not, like, going, oh la la. I'm just saying they have gigantic boobs. I don't know if I can show this because you can see a little bit of, like, their nipples, and I'm afraid Twitch is gonna, like, just get upset with that because they are gargantuan. They are gargantuan. I don't even know if I can link this in chat. They are substantial. We can't use this on stream. We can't use this on stream. There's another normal guy without, like, gargantuan boobs. But, oh, also there's a bunch of stuff on top I can't show. That is just a phallus. I can't show this to you, but I will say I'm incredibly surprised there's more than one Yaoi card deck. Ultra R2, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Maid raid, yo! I hope you had a good one. Thank you so much for coming by. We are currently, Twitch only cares about female boobs. The thing is, these are large. Can you describe the size? Small cantaloupe each. Mid-sized cantaloupe, actually. You came at the right time, you did. Rajnot, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lord David, Minimum Effort, Scab Gaming, Miscreant99, and Chat really wants to see. I can't do it. Thank you for gifting a sub to quite the username there. That is impressive. Small cantaloupe, the size. I don't know why I decided to read them out. I think I'm a little bit tired. Please put in the Discord. I'll put it in the Discord, but you're gonna see this man's, like, I don't even know what to call them. Very large chest. You're gonna see this man's very large chest, and you are gonna know that things are a little bit scary here. I guess I'll put it in general. Please enjoy. Oh, this is a long link. I think I can shorten it to just this, hopefully. Enjoy. I see one of you is typing. Does it work? 3 cheese? Okay, it looks like it's working. You guys are celebrating. You now see why I think this man's, like, chest is too large to show on stream. I think I could actually get in trouble for it. It's large. It's large. I ain't clicking that in the work editor. Yeah, I don't think you should. It's not a good idea. The other pics are fine. I think I'm gonna accidentally scroll through it, though. I understand. Yeah, now you get it. That might catch you a ban. I see. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, they're, you know? This might get you one. Not large enough, they're gargantuan. He must have back problems. Like, I'm not criticizing the artwork, I'm just saying, like, it could get us a ban. Valid concern? Thank you. Thank you. It's a lovely tarot deck. A lovely tarot deck. I don't think we can go for that one, though. I'm sorry. The Neon Tarot. This one also looks really cool. We have to go quicker, though. Card Game. Pokemon Card Game by Ash Ketchum. Oh, that's fun. Hi, Ash Ketchum. The cat backpack by a cat. My cats would think they were being tortured in this. I can't do this to them. They would think they were about to die. I think this is something where you have to get them used to this as a kitten, otherwise they think that they're going to die immediately. 2 people suggested the tarot, actually. Brain Cyst Enjoyer and a Small Cat 013. Congratulations, you guys have similar mindsets when it comes to the tarot card stuff going on there. There is a laser. Death Stranding cat. Oh, cute! This is the deck you'll be using when you tell me I'm going to have an awful year. I'm not going to do that. No. I'm not trying to tell you you're gonna have an awful year. Plus, having a rough year isn't the worst thing in the world. Having a rough year is just life. It's gonna have different ups and downs in life. And thank you again so much, Brad Schnall, for the 5 gift subs. And thank you so much, Dummy Blizz, for the 5 bits. You've been hearing about sound... Thank you so much. You can get a taser from this. Gaspar said we need a taser. Okay. Get Gaspar a taser, I guess. Weird. The Kitty FA110 multi-purpose fire extinguisher. You can always use a fire extinguisher. This is a very small crowbar. Kind of cool. Performance tool. The W2022 15-inch heavy-duty flat pry bar. Something else. Lovely. Bandai Hobby PG 160 Perfect Strike Gundam Seed. That is $240. That is $240. You need to read all your Fujo friends' fortunes with the... It's gonna get me banned if I try to use it on stream and read for them. I could read for them in private, I suppose. Gaspar knows best. I guess Gaspar knows best. Sure. We need a tarot. Or we don't need a tarot. He didn't submit that. That would be concerning. We need a taser. I mean, I already have various tasers and stuff. I don't know if we need it. Dipper Dog RPG, thank you so much for I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I am falling asleep again. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope that Final Fantasy XIV was a really good time. How was it? What part are you on? Or are you doing your dailies or something? Go sleep after this. We have to at least scroll through it so we can consider what we want to do. Oh, whoa. Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting them a sub. Thank you so much for gifting Dipper Dog RPG a sub. It's very nice of you. We are currently looking through drone suggestions. Oh, the cats can have another castle. Whoa, whoa. They could go crazy with it. Lately they've been doing this thing where they're literally running up to the window and trying to knock out the screen, so this might distract them from that. Or alternatively, this can make the problem worse if they use it to launch off into the window and actually get through. We can finish this tomorrow, you have 20 hours. It's true, but it's a little more. Whoa, this is actually a really interesting cube, and it's not $800 billion. It's 120, though. Oh my god, it's 120. This is a titanium alloy. And it's a EDC material for handmade rings and knives. Ooh! What microphone do you use? It's so clear. I use a specific, SP microphone, like from a specific brand. I don't think they make it anymore, but you can still find it secondhand pretty easily. I can get you the exact specifications and stuff. EDC, I don't know what that means. Everyday carry, I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. This hourglass is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That is beautiful. Makes you think about how much time you have on this earth. I can't see what this is. 100 brushed brass Grimmi coins? $424 for 100 brushed brass Grimmi coins. I don't think that these should exist. Why do you want Grimmi coins? It'll be worth it though. The coin is real. Do you guys want me to get this? Do you want this to... This is expensive, but I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it. How would we decide who gets them? I don't know. Maybe I could just... Not worth it. I mean, it's 100 of them. They could potentially collapse the economy. I'm fairly sure they're not gonna do that. I don't think that's gonna happen. QR code to your channel would be incredible. I guess I'm not changing it anytime soon. Otakoi, why are you upset about this, Otakoi? This is a coin. Grimmi coin to the move. I mean, this is just so useless, but if you guys really want it... Fight to the death? There would only be 100 of them. There would only be 100. Gladiator battle for the coins? Why are you upset now, Nasty? What the flip? You should make a physical Grimmi coin as a merch item. I don't know what you guys... What? It's so weird. Why would you want a Grimmi coin? Why would you want to be reminded of rug pulls and greed and avarice? You guys are so weird. Why are you guys doing, like, really funny little emotes from the past? I will show no mercy. The coin shall be mine. Why do you want the coins? Why do you want multiple coins? What is this? Grimmi coin would be funny because it's silly. Well... Alright. Alright. Only 100 may leave. Only 100 may leave. They're cool. We want the bling. We could try it. I'll try. Why do you want that? I'll try my best. Make it a billion channel point redeem. I can actually send that. I wanted to send banana bread. Oh, this is cute. Oh. Thrones is a little bit confused whenever you, take something off the list. Will this be it then? It's like rearranging itself to like be in the same position as the other thing. I will get the channel point redeem. I don't think you can do it for a billion. Anonymous. Oh. You're pushing it with these figures. You're pushing it. Sorry, there's just one that says the tube and balloon that goes in your urethra. A catheter? Well, it didn't say that. It said the tube and balloon that goes inside your urethra. I think we might call it here for now. We will continue to go through this and find something fun. I think we're gonna go for Grimmi coins for the chat's most liked item, though. Congratulations to the person. Oh no, you know what this means, though? Crap, I didn't even think about it. Whoever submitted the Grimmi coin idea now gets... I have to buy them 100 Grimmi coins! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. That was the deal, though. Cheese 7337. Give them one. I'm a woman of my word. I have to give them 100. I'm a woman of my word. This is gonna be so expensive and terrible. You set a limit, right? The limit was $500. These are 424. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Thank you, Yama. Well... $849. Sale ends in 2 hours. Okay, we might have to wait on this, or we might have to, like, take a screenshot of it and beg the person that's doing it to give me, like, a better... We might have to research making the Grimmi coin and getting the price down a bit by going directly to a manufacturer, but we will make a Grimmi coin. Should have gotten the Yowie Tower. You guys like the Grimmi coin idea the most is the thing. Like, Cheese, you're getting 200 Grimmi, or you're getting 100 Grimmi coins. Everyone else, I can print Grimmi coins? Wait, you can really print Grimmi coins? Holy crud, Gingy, really? Wait, I don't want to make you make 200 Grimmi coins! That would probably, like, in theory, be about as much, like, time and labor as, this. I would want to pay you a ton of money for it. Like, that would not be good on you to, like, have to forge 200 Grimmi coins. I have a print farm? You have a print farm? Wait, what does that mean? How many... What? You farm? What? Like, not vegetables? I just want to earn a Grimmi coin? We're gonna find that out next stream, but we figured this out. I'm gonna do a quick scroll of the rest of this stuff, because there is some really cool stuff in here. The adorable cat ceramic mug. Candy? Resistance collectible Fallout Nuclear Cola. Buff arc incoming? I could get buff, that'll be cool. Immersive haptic vest. That looks good. Kirk's Pastille Passion Fruit. That looks good. It's not from Puerto Rico. Oh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, where they look like demonic, cool cyborg robots. Commercial potato peeler for $500. I just really want hash browns. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, hash browns. I'll DM you. We can totally do this. I want to pay you, like, what it's worth, though. So we'll work something out, but I guess we're making Grimmi coins, guys. Salamander slippers, plush salamander, that's cute. Berry tablets, these actually make your mouth taste different. It's like they makes every food you taste different after you take it. More gold, a gram of gold. A gram's a very small amount, but it's crazy. Amazon, not your cat, 100% not your cat. Why do they want moving boxes? My cats want moving boxes? Okay, huh. Interesting. Is this like my cat trying to communicate with me? Is this like role-playing? Zestio chicken harness, hen size, 6 matching leash. I appreciate- Are you saying they want to move away from Little? No, they have been fighting lately. Oh, because Pumpkin and Little have been fighting. The Owl House key necklace. I haven't really watched the Owl House, but this kind of looks like Skelter if we look closer. You can build your cats like Fox Castle, that must be why. The World of Tanks Panzer 3D Haas model. The generic Digivice 25th Color Evolution promo card. The 5K Organic Vegan Soya Chunks Vegetable Protein Tofu Turtle. And Taichi Kamiya, the museum grade canvas wrap from Duke Duckman. That's a good name, Duke Duckman. Wait, what? This looks like a What? This is a picture of garlic on a canvas? Alright, cool. The Yola Cola Handy Squirrel Hand Puppet Novelty Toys Finger Doll Props. The IB Well Modern 6-inch Large Family Resin Skull from Duke had some very interesting designs and machinations here. Cat Cheeto, this would be a good gift for Harupi, I think. Harupi would like this terrifying creature. Beyblades from Anonymous. Sharpel from Some Kane. Oh, you can use this to sharpen knives if anyone comes near me. Emotional support dumplings. Oh, they're cute. One is cool. Thrones is not having a good time today. Power Smart 21 engine self-propelled lawnmower. Jim from Jim's Mowing. Howdy Cow, women's funny animal fuzzy slippers. Cute. From Moo. Tunskin aluminum sphere set. This is interesting. These are an alternative to the squares. A retro style electric water kettle automatic shutoff. Anon gift a mod. Oh, that'd be nice. I can give this to a mod if they'd really like a retro style kettle. We could do that. Tough Luck Peepee. I like the peepees. They're very funny looking. I actually don't own one. Julian 3D giant soft fish cushion pillow stuffed. It's gigantic. It's the size of that woman. Thank you again, Duke. Claymore. Claymore's very good. Claymore's very good. Sespuri, I don't know what this guy is. He looks funny though. He's cute. Lanxy, Blade Medic, another sharpener. Vesper, thank you. A lot of people want to sharpen knives. Cool. Koi Bukia Armored Core, thank you so much for submitting this one as well. Armored Core is very fun. A roll walker for seniors. Oh my god. No, I'm not a senior. Easter egg with 12 gourmet truffles. From Anonymous Madison, Kawaii Black Cat plush from Mr. Watson, and then Eric. Again, thank you again. This is a terrifying peepee. A small cat submitted this book about cats learning math, kittens. Hand crank radio from Vesper. These are really cool. If you don't have one, I do have one. Oh, 8-Way Series 6 default title. I think this is a blind box. Guinea pig bridge. Thigh highs with animal feet on them. Tunskin cube from Tachi. Glad Grace No Trespassing. Synapses Games Yokohama. This looks very strange. I don't know what this is. Kyoto no Neko board game. React Arts of War. Avatar The Last Airbender. Colonel P Hello Kitty. Wall mural border. Hoagie rolls. What's a hoagie roll? I don't. Is that like something you couldn't have to make a hoagie? In a world of bread, be a hoagie. Thank you, Anonymous. You had quite the setup there. Beautiful. Or an onigiri mold triangle. Aroma houseware. Revolotech Yamaguchi, MetaQuest, custom life-size cutout. We could do something like that. That would be really cool. I feel like this would be interesting to do something with, like, your cats or something. Maybe I could get one of Pumpkin and Michael and Jichua. I could get a cutout of them and, like, place them around the house, and they'd be really, really, really unhappy and scared. Gothic wall decor, live, laugh, lobotomy. This would be cute for Ecto, I think. She has a lobotomy kit. More guinea pig bridge. How many people submitted guinea pig bridges? Wow. Toxic Mike and Anonymous. These were terrifying. Laughing my cyst off. Funny cyst removal. Arachnoid cyst awareness. This one's another cyst-related shirt. We can't see it at the moment. Akoval, 3-in-1 TENS unit muscle simulator, 30 modes. Slug spit curvy body candle. Mobile aid emergency response station. Everlit emergency trauma kit. Tourniquets, so if you break your leg and stuff. Or tourniquets, if you break your leg and stuff. Duct tape. Hidden cameras. Recommendation to... Oh, hidden camera detectors. Recommended to all VTubers. That's scary. Fair though. Pen-shaped mini portable camera. Penny-shaped mini portable camera. And then a bunch of hidden cameras. Taser. Mini Mixolin rechargeable spotlight. Them Evers with the high beams couldn't get it. So you can use it for self-defense. You guys submitted a lot. I'm so sorry. Rhino USA folding shovel. Ross Simmons Jade Dragon bracelet. That's a lot of money. Good Fortune bracelet. Evil Eye? Hanging pendant? Evil Eye? Evil Eye? Protection. Oh, I don't think anyone can hurt me by thinking mean thoughts about me, though. My mom thought that. She went through a lot of silliness. Please play Fatal Frame 1 on stream. That's very nice of you. Oh, my stomach's starting to rumble now. Please play Fatal Frame 1 on stream. I would like to, actually. It seems like a really cool game. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Who's the current winner of the thrones? We are making Grimmi coins. Cheese is the winner. Dragon Crown Volume 1, Dark Souls Board Game Explorers Expansion Bundle with Dark Souls, Bloodborne the card game, horror game. That seems cool. Elden Ring, also $200. Damn, it's gigantic. Dragon Crown Pro, Lord of the Rings Adventure, Super Mario RPG, waifu stickers, a little slime bag, a Toho cosplay. Oh, it's I think this, which one is this? I don't know which one this is. It's one of the really popular ones. Oh my gosh, I don't know that much about Toho offhand. Was there a vote? Flandre. I think the vote was pretty, just based off everyone in chat going, we should get this! Oh my god, good night. Dragon Quest Metallic Monsters Medical, or not medical, they are not doctors. Metal Slime. Book Lover's Candle. old books. This is at least not the one where it's like, I don't know, like the ghoul from Fallout has intercourse with like your anus. Like those were really weird candle names. I'm not making these up. These are on Etsy. I'm sorry. That sounds like a really weird. That was a very gross statement. Those are what. No. Oh God! Now I have to go and find that CIA and FBI hats, and then we're back to the gold. We did it, and then a suit of armor. Whoa! An entire robot dog that you can. Someone was using these to deliver drugs, actually, and then like when the cops found it, it was a program to like just immediately shut down and erase all data of like where it was from. The future. Old woman thing, drone, katana, the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3, that horrifying figure, a yaoi novel, clock project, cats, ooh. The Call of Cthulhu, cat, chicken hat, funny deco art, rustic, beautiful, ghost puppy, stickers, another one from Chris, another guinea pig bridge. Oh, running fatties. A terrifying sword that's way too expensive. This is from Wordy. This sounds like a cool idea for a stream. I'm probably gonna buy this. These emergency kits are really lovely. These mama chias I actually eat myself. They're really good. I've had these edamame beans too, but these are all kind of expensive. That one's not too expensive. This is kind of expensive. These are actually not that bad. Okay. Now I have to go to Etsy and find that specific candle. 1 second. Etsy video game candle joke? Maybe it's under joke? I'm sorry, the Tunskin Cube was a really good idea until we found other stuff. How many people are making video game candles? Please don't make me look weird. I have to find this before I can pass out. Please, God. Please, God. Please, God, please. Please, please, I need you to show me. There was a specific type of candle. I can't even have this on screen in case there's something weird going on. I'm so sorry. There was, I know that, oh my God. I had it on my Twitter. Etsy Fallout Ghoul okay, maybe Ghoul. Etsy Fallout Ghoul candle. There were things like that. Let me see. Wait, I can't show this on stream. It's too provocative. 1 second. I have to find one that's not that sexual. Okay. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, 1 second. Oh no. These are all kind of gross in a fun way for people that like that kind of stuff. Okay, no. Okay, all of these say railed in them. Okay, this is the only one I can find that doesn't say railed. This is the least sexual one. So these are all like, what's the word? These are all very specifically, different candles related to fandom and ghouls and things like that. So they're all a bit sexual. It smells like the pot priest commanding you to kneel. So I believe that candles exist. I just want to know why you were looking at them. I went through Etsy at one point just going like, what's on Etsy these days? And these are what popped up. And I was like, this is crazy. And there were so many of them. I put them on my alternative Twitter, like the alt Twitter. So the least offensive, that was the least offensive. But now you know that they exist. Now you know that I wasn't just having some sort of mental breakdown. Although I usually am. I always am having some sort of mental breakdown, and I'd like to stop ideally. But guys, this was very lovely, and I really greatly appreciate that you guys have submitted so many lovely items. I'm definitely gonna buy quite a few for myself. They were all very nice. And I'm going to get you over to, let's see here. Let's get you over to.
I don't know. Would it be easier, Chris? Would it be easier for you to just come here? I can just host.
Who's streaming today? Who's streaming?
He's in the voice chat with the other.
Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Who would be someone relaxing to stream or to relax into raid? Eggs is playing Metal Gear Solid 3.
Okay, so they've got him. He'll be in there. And just
Eggs is playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, she's at the Sorrow. So if you guys have been spoiled on Metal Gear Solid, or if you've already played it, please check this out. If you haven't, this is a really cool fight.
So Kengar and M,
It's really good. This is Metal Gear Solid 3. And also thank you Slip McDrip for the 100 bits. I sent Omegaverse Yaoi and I didn't go through. No, I'm so sorry. The Omegaverse Yaoi didn't go through. No, wait, that was the book. I saw it. But I would highly recommend only going to this raid if you are already familiar with Metal Gear Solid 3. I am going to immediately pass out. I'm sorry that I'm so tired. We waited to 9:15 though. My sleep schedule is fixed. Yay! We did it! Yay! I hope yours is too. Yay! Rest well, Grimmi. Rest well too. 1,000 blessings. 1,000 blessings to all of you. 1,000 blessings is very like cult-like. But guys, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. All right, you guys, this was a lovely one. I really appreciate that you guys came by. Please go check out everyone on Twitch, every single last one of them. But this is a Metal Gear Solid 3 stream, baby! Alright! But, yeah, sleep schedule is fixed. I will be back tomorrow, and we will be doing something fun. We will be probably be playing, Anna Dream Barbecue. That's probably what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. That is gonna be an indie horror game reminiscent of, Yuminiki, Undertale, those types. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, we're out of time. Goodbye, everyone! Goodbye!
There's only one problem. I get the feeling I'm not fighting Jurg.
Nope.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the family.
Yeah, Chris Sturge is
Hey, Monty on Twitch. Thanks for the follow. How'd you find me? Why'd you find me? Oh, Fan Expo Vancouver. Right on, Panda.
So who are we still waiting on?
Just Tempest.
Okay.